Hey guys, hello everybody. How's it going today? I just realised this like beanie hat. It doesn't like the bobble, does it? I don't know if that's going to annoy anybody. For some reason, it's like it doesn't seem to want to focus on the bobble. Don't know how I can fix that. I might just take the hat off. But yeah, guys, hey, welcome back to the stream. It's Super Sangu here, and yeah, glad to be here. Had a bit of a busy day so far, but you know, yeah, I'll change my hat. I'll change my hat because that is like that flicker's going to annoy me when I look at OBS. But yeah, guys, hope everybody's doing well. We're starting off with a battle today. We're trying to kick some dastardly ogres of the Bloodmoor ogres out of here with our this is our third army, isn't it? This is Skittle. Yeah, who had a bit of a defeat yesterday, unfortunately. But yeah, leadership +7. Who are we going to put this on? Let's just see. I'm even going to put it on some of the cavalry. I might just put it on the cavalry. Yeah, that's fine. Or I could put it on him. I mean, he's only got 70 leadership. That's actually not a bad idea, is it? But he's got, what's he got? He's got magical attacks. Oh no, actually, let's leave him with the magical attacks and let's, yeah, let's do this. Alright guys, we'll load this up. Yeah, seizure warning, yeah dude. It's alright, I'll sort my hat out. So, I'm at this like awkward stage growing my hair now where like, it's just like, I look like I'm living in like 1974. Anyway, yeah, be right back while this battle loads. Oh, okay, that's slightly better. Although I look like Jimbo from The Simpsons now. Let me just get this hair out of the way. Alright, that's cool. That'll do. That'll do for today. Right, how are we looking? How are we looking? Okay. So we are up against some... I like this map. It's quite cool. Yeah, what is this? Some kind of like ogre... I don't know. Looks like green skinny. I think it's ogres though. You have to tell me if the music's the right level. This is a new playlist. That I found on YouTube. I don't know why it's stuttering a little bit, but let's see if it continues and it's okay. Yeah, okay, we've got reinforcements coming on here. Yeah, it's stuttering a little bit, isn't it? That's annoying. That's a shame. It's not my internet. Yeah, the internet, the bitrate is fine. We'll try this one instead. We'll try this one that we had on the other day. Yeah, we'll leave this one on. Okay, this is like from some game called Age of Woojin, it says. So I don't know what that is, I didn't play it. Could just go here. Whatever happens with ogres, they are going to surround me with like pretty heavy stuff. Yeah, maybe it's just a YouTube issue, I'm not sure. Anyway. we'll actually go over here. Can possibly use that camp to defend against something. So yeah, put our cannons here. Put these guys can just go and start shooting as soon as possible. It's alright, right, we'll just go back to Spotify. That's fine, I don't know what YouTube's doing. Let me find something. Yeah, this was playing fine. You just have to let me know again if it's the right volume. Okay, guys. Right, so we've got a better army now. Better army than we had when we got slightly spanked yesterday, at least. We got some slightly better archers mixed in as well. These guys will be able to fire up and over the archers. So yeah, we'll just go something like this. I'll probably have to adjust the facing on some of these. Bit of a raised area there. We can move back a little bit. I don't want the ogres getting, like, you know, downhill, like fighting me on a downhill, because I'll get, like, extra charge acceleration for charging downhill. Right, we've got these guys who can just stay in some kind of... Oh, I don't have many infantry, do I? I've only got 5. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We'll put them central then, and we'll have one of these on each flank. So we'll do something. We're probably going to have to semi-box, sort of. And we do have a couple of cav as well to protect our back line. So this is okay. Yeah, and we've actually got some decent magic in here. Well, decent for now. We need to get Final Transmutation, and he's got a Helm of Discord. So if we simply move back slightly, just so that we're sort of a little bit further away from this hill. These cav can do whatever. Let's see how the ogres respond. Let's get these guys to just go and... These are Iron Fists, but we have Shield Breaker. So their shields should definitely be less effective. Yeah, so we'll start shooting. We'll see. See how it's going. Yeah, so guys, how's it doing? How are you all doing today? Oh, so... Yeah, these days where I need to be out most of the day. It's like, it's 3 PM here for me. But we're getting started, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of these, but what I do like is the fact that they can give the Yang bonus if I have them hovering over the front line for whatever reason, or even hovering above the cavalry. You know, if the cavalry come in, the cavalry go for an engagement. These guys don't have armor piercing, but if we got a decent surround on, yeah, a unit of ogres, we probably would win the fight, but we shouldn't take too many casualties. Anyway, here go the cannons. Let's just make sure these guys are all in guard mode. They're coming at me in a bit of a drip feed, aren't they? So this is amazing for us, terrible for them. Let's just adjust these slightly on the edges of the formation here. Yeah, these cannons I will absolutely wreck face. Their leadership's almost failing here. Alright, which one's on the... yeah, it's that one. They're the right way around. Okay, alright, good. Let's switch to this unit. And this unit. And these guys could maybe take some pot shots at the general. Because he's going to be pretty dangerous to deal with. We do have this single use of this explosion. I've no idea how good it is against monstrous infantry, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, they're right. They don't get close, do they? So it would actually be pretty nice for us if we were able to run them down. Let's just bring the cavalry across. Well, kind of hover them near the front. Yeah, and we got reinforcements now as well, so there's no chance for them, is there really? I might just bring all of these out just so that they take some of the damage, rather than my main infantry, and these guys can go here. Alright, let's bring them over here. Let's just have one on each side. Solely for the purpose, well, mainly for the purpose of running things down. In fact, we can add the garrison stuff to them as well, and I'll put them in groups in a second. So I think I deployed all of these, but let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. And we got an extra. What do we get? We got an Astromancer as well. So he's not much use, but if anyone has to get like beat on by the general, it should be him. Yeah, this guy's already getting wrecked. Amazing. Yeah, this is going pretty well so far. Cannons. Let's just check. Let's just flip to some fresh units. Oh, they do have some Noblars. I should probably move away from that. Beauty is we're not that slow. Let's put these guys into a group, and let's put these guys into a group. Don't need to do any magic yet. They're not even engaging. Yeah, some of these are anti-large on the front. Some of these are just normal Jade Warriors, but it's, you know, it's absolutely fine. Oh! Saber Tusks. Alright, we countercharged, but they probably will do fairly well there. I might move this unit over. Yeah, let's pull my my main army unit of cavalry back. Bring these guys forwards a little bit. Missiles are all doing absolutely fine. Cannons, let's just make sure that they... I mean, the ogres are pretty much dealt with. There's a unit over here. Yeah, we lost like 7 models from the main unit there. I'm just trying to limit that where I can. Because I think we can have another fight. We might be able to have another fight after this one. Let's just make sure these are braced. Just halt them. So they should brace. I think the icon was active. Yeah, so that's good. And then, yeah, they're getting shot as well, so it's all good. Yeah, perfect. Stay on them, that's awesome. So this unit backed off already, so we've already won. Yeah, we've literally done it. Amazing. Yeah, that's a great start. Because, yeah, dealing with these was going to be potentially, like... I mean, I don't know if I want to make peace with these ogres, but, like, potentially the option is there, or it might be there, if we deal with that other army as well. So, yeah, this was cool. This was cool. Nice deployment, loads of troops. Much better army than yesterday, I think. Just upgrading, like, so we got some Jade Warrior crossbows instead of all peasants. But even the peasants we've got are like triple gold chevron. Up 50 kills on this guy. 47 on this one here. 48 on the single unit of yeah, single unit of crane gunners. So cool. Okay. The Skittle is alive. Skittle nearly died yesterday, but not quite, and so did whatever this is, the Alchemist, I can't remember the name. We could replenish completely to full. We've got 60k in the bank. Oh, we could take 4 leadership. We'll take the leadership, yeah, okay, that could come in handy if we push into the mountains. Right, okay, so I actually can't, does it look like I can pursue? No, I definitely can't, can I? Because we've used up all of our movement. But we can get back into the settlement. And what we can do is try and block this dude so we can kill him next turn. Did that work? I feel like it failed. It failed. Okay, alright, that's fine. And then we got some random Rift hero there. So yeah, if you remember from yesterday... Oh, what a surprise. Cathay's been the best. Yeah, Cathay's awesome. If you remember yesterday, we're getting ready to go to war with these guys down here because, you know, diplomacy has failed. They're like the failed state part of Cathay down here that no one wants to be friends with anymore. So yeah, so that fight's fine. And we've got Okus that got teleported in by what's his face. By this dude, what's his name? Kairos. Kairos has moved the purple ogres in here again, which is kind of annoying. But we do have our second army here, so we can't move this turn, and we don't think they're going to attack. I don't think they leave their settlement after they've taken it. And I think we established that, yeah, the best I could get is like a unit of peasants from Miao Ying. And there's probably not much point really just grabbing like a unit of Noblars from there or something. Jesus, look at this, 56 allegiance and all these guys can recruit is Noblars. Like, I think we'll leave that. So yeah, Snakegate. Unfortunately, Miao Ying is finally, with our help, kind of established herself properly. Sorted herself out, I hope. I hope, guys. Yeah, and let's see, okay, and the Lord Magistrate, we're going down his, yeah, we're doing his blue line, I think, first. Get the boring stuff out the way. So we'll go, yeah, attrition reduction for him. And she can get Fund Transmutation, nice. So at least it's there. I didn't use a single spell that battle, I didn't use anything. She doesn't have... She doesn't have Plague of Rust, does she, when she starts as a hero? No, she doesn't. So that's cool. So yeah, and then we've got, if you remember, Zhao has just gone into the Nurgle's realm here, literally this turn. So we have got some fun ahead. Yeah, because these armies don't discriminate what turn it is or what rift phase it is for you, do they? Like, so that's going to have like Soul Grinders and Great Unclean Ones in, I think. And then we took this, but we're going to sell that. Oh, we can't sell it to Miao Ying yet. Yeah, we'll have to keep this as a bit of a... It's not very good for us to replenish in, you see. There's probably a reasonably strong chance that they'll come and take that, because Kairos does have an army in here. But besides that, I think things are looking pretty good. Yeah, I think it's a pretty... It's been a, you know, quite a decent start. Greasus is very strong, Slanesh are very strong, we're already at war with them. The Ice Court we've managed to get friendly with. Northern Province is obviously right next to us. At war with everybody else, so it's these guys that we're going to pick on. these guys we're going to take out. And Carrot Cadrin, how close are we to getting trade? Yeah, not that close. Not that close. I don't want to bribe him. Like, he's not that strong. He shouldn't be a threat to me, but... alright, cool. Okay. So, unless there's any construction... Oh, there is. There is. Okay. May as well do it. Oh, tier 5. Yeah, of course. We got our first tier 5 settlement yesterday. This means I can get Celestial Dragon crossbows, but what a spend. 32k. Oh my god, that's like half our income. This would give me Sky Junks. Yeah, I will go for that here. And Yin and Yang is... Harmony is kind of... It's alright. We could build a Yang building, couldn't we? So we got this stuff. I think I said we'd go for Cavalry as well, because I want to get the Long Riders. So we'll actually put that in here, because it has to go in a major settlement. So yeah, this is all cool. Alright, nice. So let's move on. You've been trying to make friends with dwarves in your game. I just want to try out their units. Oh yeah, no, that's actually a good way to play the dwarves, isn't it? In game 3, until they become a playable faction. Shouldn't be too difficult. Zufbar might be easier than... Oh, they're going to declare war on me. They've ended their trade agreement. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, Zufbar might be easier to do diplomacy with than what's his face. Ungrim. Ungrim just has a bit of an I don't know, it's like a secret aversion in the background. He doesn't seem to like dealing with people. Okay, right, we left some space in the caravan specifically for this. So we can get some halberds in here. I'm kind of... Right, we've already got 5 Jade Warrior crossbows and 4 Peasant Archers. But I think if we get some halberds, considering it's ogres that we're probably going to be fighting. That's not a bad idea. We could have just taken more missiles and that would have also had a pretty, you know, been pretty good. Oh, and the Nakari's come into Land of the Plague Lord, okay. Right. Reichland destroyed. Oh, geez. Does that mean that Scrag has, like, taken over? Oh, no. That means if we want to trade, if we want to send the caravan to Marienburg, we're probably going to have to fight Scrag multiple times. So I do need to go and deal with this. I don't think it gets a... Oh, it doesn't get a garrison, does it? No, it gets no garrison, but they will be in the settlement right there. But I think that we will replenish better here, or so the theory goes. Actually made no... It looks like it made no difference, but I've made my move now. So yeah, okay, we'll sit here for a turn. And we get Lou to go and close this portal. Fucking hell, this last turn or so has been really expensive, 32k. But I'm looking forward to the Terracotta Sentinels. And this guy's already out of there. So we didn't manage to block him, so he is making it away. But it looks like Greasus and our friends Blood Guzzlers may come and just deal the death blow to this guy. So what we can do is just to annoy him. We can just go and try and... Yeah, we failed again, jeez. Okay, I was going to say we can try and block him. And then, before we go to war with Burning Wind Nomads, I think we should come and get that settlement back and sell it to Miao Ying again. So we'll try and take the ogre threat out as well. Just try and take that small ogre army out. Because you know what they'll do. They'll throw a camp down here, and before you know it, they'll have like a full stack. So that's fine. Right, Zhao. So Zhao needs to go into the corner. He's a bad boy. I'll put him in camp stance. Right, we'll get the Lair of the Maggot Lord. Okay, so that already gives us some attrition reduction in here. Fully replenished. And yeah, and then we can basically go and fight that one. But where is Nakari? Because I don't trust the AI in these things. I swear that he'll probably have to go and get one and then go for the final battle. So we'll have to see. He's not even a full stack, so I don't see him as too much of a threat, provided I can take him out. And I think that's fine, yeah. So we'll meet him. We'll see if we can meet him in this kind of space and just kill him. Alright, nice. Zahn, who are you? Are you in the army? You are in the army, okay. Right. Let's see what we got for you. Arcane Conduit, nice. Now, hang on. Can I recruit? On global, I can get... Obviously, I could get some slightly better stuff. I mean, I could sit here for a turn and get something on global. The infantry line in this army isn't very strong. Because I could simply sit here for a turn and get like 2 turns and get 2 Jade Warriors just to bump our... Mind you, everything's not that strong in here. We've got extra Crane Gunners, but fewer Jade Warrior crossbows. But this army's been working quite well. Yeah, let's see if we can merge some peasants. Alright, we'll just drop this one. Or we could simply go for one of these and get one more Jade Warrior crossbow. What do we think? I don't know. Yeah, fire rain rockets take 4 turns. I think we'll just strengthen the infantry line somewhat, and then we should be okay. We got some decent anti-infantry in here from the ogres as well. So yeah, let's sit there and hopefully we won't get poked at. Miao Ying is just spamming out heroes, which is good to see. So she's probably going to attack this, and that means that when that happens, that means that the Kurgan warband, I think, respawn immediately. I don't know how it works. Anyway, this guy's pretty much given up. But at least while he's still alive, and he's the final army, I don't think because they're just going to get like 6 armies here, which isn't my problem. It will be my problem, that's the problem. Because Miao Ying is just not very good at prioritising what she's doing out here. So she won't defend her settlements. They're pretty, they're not built up. She hasn't even repaired these yet. We sold them to her. Like, we just took them and then sold them to Miao Ying. So, anyway, let's have a look. Right, let's do this cav building up. And I think that's it, isn't it? I think that's it for this turn. Yeah, a couple of heroes to move, probably. Right, she... don't really want to go anywhere all the way over here to close a portal. Like, Miao Ying just has to deal with some of her shit herself. She will close them, they're just not very quick to do it, are they? So let's put her here. I hate that realm where they have 2 armies blocking the immunity thing. Always end up having to do the fight to get it. Yeah, and then they respawn. I hate that. Yeah, that happens in Nurgle's realm, right? Doesn't it? It happens here. I know it happens here. It's happened to me multiple times here, and I think it's happened to me here as well. But I think it's always up here that I seem to have more of a problem. I don't know, it's just slightly further away. It's like, you kill an army, don't want to leave yourself too close to the other one, so you either move on or move back. Then you move through, then you move again to get to there, and then by that time, this army's back up. So yeah, it's kind of, it's a bit annoying, yeah. These armies shouldn't respawn that quickly. Oh yeah, and we got this dude as well. He's back from being wounded. Could have another basher blocking this dude. Don't have much chance of doing it, but we'll try it. It's only got a 10% chance of getting wounded, or just over. Yeah, he's failed. Okay, alright. Well, we can try and get some levels just harassing this guy. Dongmen, what a name. What kind of men are you? I am Dong. And then Bloodwind Keep. Oh, Kairos is here. I didn't... Yeah, he's not close enough to attack me, but he's almost certainly going to go for the... Why is he force-marched up there? What's he actually going for? I wonder if the pull to, like, settle that settlement is greater than the pull to attack Bloodwind Keep. I don't know. But yeah, okay, we're having a rebellion here, so what a mess. It's just a big mess out here. I really did want to give this territory to her, but, like, we've already lost a settlement to a rebellion, unfortunately. So let's move on. You want to name a lord Long Dong? Dude, you can name a lord, but there's already a queue. There's already 2 lords in the queue. We've got Einbei and Long Dong now. So, I don't know, yeah, I'll give you a refund if I don't use it. How about that? Oh, Greasus, why are you so aggressive, Greasus? This is fine, there's no penalty for me. Yeah, hey Tats, and hey, yeah, everybody else if you've joined, guys, like, welcome to the stream. Tell me about your... Is it Wednesday today? I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, tell me about your Wednesday so far. Ah, Thundergut's going to ask for peace. But I don't think so. No. Whatever, dudes. They declared on us, I think. I don't think that was Greasus being aggressive. Alright, so let's see if we can have our first fight against Nurgle this turn. I'd like to end the turn in the Nurgle realm, like, in camp stance, but it might not be possible. Faction destroyed Kurgan warband. Yeah, there we go, and immediately... They're only small, I suppose. Yeah, it's because it's not high threat yet. So yeah, there's only a few armies coming up, but it's still annoying. And we got diplomatic relations plus 40 with northern provinces. I'm just curious. I wonder if we can threaten her to confederate. I might try that again later on because it worked yesterday, but I don't want to do that until much later on. Ranked AoE 4 drops later today. Oh, dude, nice. I haven't really played it since the first couple of weeks it came out. It was okay. Like, it was exactly what I expected it was going to be, and I enjoy Age of Empires, but I think I've just had, like, yeah... My gaming time is kind of at a premium, it's unfortunate to say, as a lot of guys who reach a certain point in their life. And I don't even have kids yet, you know? Like, and I still don't have that much time. So we can't fight this turn, unfortunately, but we can fight next turn. If he attacks me, that's also pretty good too, because we're in in-camp stance, so we get extra leadership and melee defense if they attack me. So it counts as them attacking a camp, it's just not a, like... Maybe it should be like an ogre camp if you're in in-camp stance and you get attacked, I don't know. Maybe it should be like a camp map with some tents and stuff. Anyway though, flexing powers, right. So, where did Kairos go? Kairos doesn't know what he's doing. Why is he just stood there still in, I mean, I can't move because we're recruiting, but yeah, I don't know what he's up to. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Good. Alright, this guy, oh, he's screwed himself. Yeah, he's failed. He's failed already. Okay, we got him in it. We got him in Force March, and Miao Ying has already taken that back. So this is easy. We don't need to fight this one. So that means that we can potentially go and get ready to declare war on these guys. I'm just not sure this dude is going to be able to handle it by himself. I know they've got 2/3 of a stack here and 2/3 of a stack there. He might be okay. He might be okay. Obviously he needs to replenish now. Why is replenishment so bad for him as well? Can we buff that up? Can we get... Yeah, we can get Logistician, but it's probably more of a priority to get Quartermaster. Alright, well, let's try and get him as close as we can to a settlement or something, and let's move him down this way. The other thing we could do before he moves too far, we could ignore Burning Wind Nomads, actually, yeah, and we could bring him to go and help with this fight against Kairos. Is Kairos with a full stack in the settlement, if that happens, is like the worst case scenario. And yeah, we'd need to make... Excuse me, guys, we need to make really good use of, yeah, our artillery and stuff and our magic. Because neither of the armies that can go and fight Kairos are like... I mean, this one's pretty expensive and it works quite... Sorry, it's pretty experienced and it works quite well. Anyway, yeah, Skittle just get a point there. And we'll grab one more point in Final Transmutation, I think. Have I given her gear? No, she's got no gear. Alright, let's be generous, guys. Let's merge these spell shields and see what we can get. Obsidian. Why is it always Obsidian Lodestone? I swear, guys. I swear, like, 50% of the merges that I do are Obsidian Lodestone. Anyway, Glittering Scales is okay. Enchanted Shield is... Enchanted Shield is just like a downgrade of this. Like, this is just better. But they're both crap, anyway. They're both classed as crap, but they're okay. We could give her the Gold Sigil Sword, because honestly, it doesn't really matter if she has weapon strength, she can't hit anything. And then we could, you know what, we could merge the Ogre Blades and just see if we get anything cool. Alright, Cloak of Pome, what's this then? That's power recharge out of melee. Yeah, she shouldn't be in melee, so that's quite good. And Arcane Item, yeah, so we don't have an Arcane Item. Oh, we do have the Sky Titan Relic, though, and that needs to go somewhere. That can go on an agent, can't it? And then enchanted items, we have got Fan of the Magister, Stalk, or melee defense in an area around herself. So if she's near the front line, that's quite good. We've also got this Kite. But that only affects flying units in range of her. Also, we'll hang on to that. I think we'll try and use that. We'll try and find a use for that. An enchanted item, right? Multiple good options here, because if we have her stalking, like, she can just stay safe and out of melee. Yeah, that's quite good for reinforcing the front line if she stands close to there. I'll give her the Stalk. Nah, Stalk isn't really contributing apart from keeping her safe, but I should be able to keep her safe without her needing Stalk. So actually, let's give her the Celestial Silk Robe. And if I have a talisman... Oh, I've only got that crappy... Yeah, I've literally got Obsidian Lodestones. You know, that's not even... It helps her if she miscasts. But I'm almost tempted to just merge these and see if we can get anything better, because I don't really like them. Alright, Shield of Nangao. Okay, what's this then? This is like stacking missile block chance and armor. Enabled if not moving. So if she stands still, that's quite good. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, no. I mean, we didn't get a talisman, but that's fine. Right, let's just see what we got here. She doesn't need that. Tax Collector, yeah, Ink of More Buildings, nice. And some experience, that's cool. Okay, alright, fine. So we've done that. I think I've... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've geared Skittle out. Just check. I say that, and actually, like, I've given away weapons. He could have had a weapon. But I don't regret it. I think it's fine. So, yeah, he's got Terror, which is quite good for the front line. Although that Kite would also be quite good for him. I think having the terror is probably better until we get terror in here, like, naturally through, like, a terracotta sentinel or something. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Zhao Ming. Can I get that? Where is it? What's that enchanted item that we were looking at? That kite. So, he's got an epic item, which I think it's worth him keeping. Oh, some add-on isn't working. Because I should be able to see who's in his army on this side. But yeah, okay, let's check. So, she has a potion of healing. What's the range on this? 55 meters. I suppose that's decent enough if she's standing back. I'll try her with this, and let's see if that Mortis engine will affect flying units in the realm, because they will have, like, rot flies and stuff. And arcane items. Don't know if to give her... I don't know if this is better. Plus 60% power recharge out of melee versus lots of recharge if we activate it, but she takes damage. Hey, Gromash! Hello, dude! I'm going to try this Cloak of Pomei. I'm going to give that a try. I'm going to trust the game in that the rarities increase, so therefore it should be better, but I'm not sure that is the case. Yeah, Gromash, how's it going today? How you doing? Guys, check out Gromash. Like, I'm going to do a shout-out for you right now. What have you been up to? Tell me about your day, dude. I've only just started. I've not been home long. But yeah, guys, check out Gromash. He's another Total War Warhammer streamer. And he's a good guy. He's been here quite a lot in the last few weeks, so yeah, check him out. Okay, I think that's all fine. Right, Han. Now, who are you? You're level 8, so in theory, if I give her that research item, like, we should be able to... Like, 20% research is not to be sniffed at. And then on the ancillary front, we've got Jade Lion. If we've got another... We've got loads of these tax collectors. Let's just give them all out, because then if my heroes are in my own territory, then yeah, we're getting that bonus, aren't we? So who we got? So we got Lu. He's not in my own territory, I know that. Han is here. Dongmen is up there. Zhao is here, and Lu is where? Lu is out here. So not benefiting me at the moment, but should they be in my own territory, it will. So I'll just give these tax collectors out. So yeah, we'll give it to Dongmen. There we go. Okay. Hey, Picozoicum. Hey again. You've had connection issues today, so not had the best time. Oh, I'm sorry about that, dude, but it's sorted now. What campaign are you doing? Yeah, I think this is fine. So, Zhao, let's just see what Greasus did. Okay, so, oh yeah, okay, right. So our dude, our friend, has actually taken Yeetie Peak, and it looks like, yeah, this guy's here. I wonder if he's got no settlements now. You stupid fool. He's still got 2 settlements, alright, so there is there's some incentive there to block him and try and stop him being a menace. Right, we succeeded this time. Let's put you here. Right, which track is this? I'm going to turn this one off. I don't want this one on the playlist. I'm actually going to take it off. Remove from this playlist. There we go. Okay. Alright, fine. You're abusing some Kairos. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Kairos. It's so funny. Like, when I played Kairos, I was just, like, moving Nakari and Skarbrand down to any settlements I could give them in the mountains, or with factions I wasn't at war with yet. So I got Skarbrand down here, like, getting pretty strong and, like, just helping me deal with stuff. Threats in the mountains and things. It was just hilarious. It was really funny, honestly. Damage building, yeah, I'm not keeping this, so that doesn't matter to me. Imminent Rebellion, literally the next turn. At the same place, so yeah, this is it's not looking good there. Cathayan Colony, yes, okay, I will build that up, I'll risk it. And then yeah, we're ready to move next turn, so hopefully, I'd prefer it if that guy attacked me, but I don't know if we're quite in range. They seem to sort of stand still unless you get within a certain radius of them, and then they will attack you. Another one, Great Hall of Greasus, this one should be fine too. Monies, yeah, we've only got 12k. With a 569 deficit, so it's alright for the moment, but it's about to get worse when we finish recruitment here. So yeah, okay, we need a paycheck from somewhere. We need to, like, sack a big settlement or something and get 30k or something. And I honestly don't know if I don't see Cathay. I haven't experienced Cathay being the kind of faction that will get huge amounts of like money from sacking, but we'll see. Is he going to declare war? He's ended his military access. Okay, he is cutting ties with me, but we're not at war yet. Okay. So I don't really want to be out of place when he does declare war, but equally I do think it's probably more of an issue to go and deal with Kairos. Oh, amazing. Our income actually is only minus 260 now. Oof. Okay. Rhesus is not in Nurgle's realm, so that's good. So he's gone into one of the realms that we don't need, so we could do that one next, and then he could go into another one we don't need, because I want to try and limit the risk of him declaring war on me. Or having to declare war on him to get a soul, but right now we need to deal with Nakari. Like, look at Nakari, the cheat. I swear, he's cheated. He's such a cheating bastard, like, I swear. 17 units, it looked like he's teleported through there. I don't know if he's fought the army and it's immediately respawned, but I wouldn't... The AI is just such a cheating, like... Okay. Yeah, okay, there's no mercy here. There's only at least only one, like, really high tier monster single entity in here. This is alright, yeah, this is fine. Okay, right, let's go. Nakari's I think Nakari's a he. I don't know, like, in the literature, like, I think it's like he's referred to as a he, I think. But I would honestly refer to him as an it, so I don't know. There's definitely some action going on there on one side. God, that sounds really misogynistic. There's definitely like an appendage there on his chest. On its chest on one side, I think. Yeah, I will force march, even taking attrition, towards the final battle site, like if I think that someone's going to cheat me there. Which happens. Alright, so the balance is really nice for it. Look at this map, this is cool. I like this. Should be able to like throw our enemies in there and they get munched on. So yeah, so we don't... If we can try and make the most of this, for example. Have them like funneling down here like so. So if we go up here... They might flank us, and they do have, like, they probably have got toads. I didn't see them. Yeah, they've got toads and stuff. I don't want toads getting into my missiles, and we don't have anti-large on the front line in this army, which is not an oversight. It's just I couldn't recruit. Apart from spears. I should maybe have got some spears, yeah. But yeah, this is okay. We might move the army here in a second. We might move across. We do have some cavalry to support, so that's pretty cool. And then we do have the 2 artillery pieces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to face them that way so they'll walk that way quicker. Zhao can always just go and run interference. She can just stay with the army for now. And then the crane gunners, we'll probably have to sort the deployment on this side. So yeah, so this is fine. Put them into guard and let's basically just move the army this way, and then now let's actually give them deployment orders. So, it doesn't matter too much if our missiles are firing out of the trees, just a short way, so that's okay. Try and keep a path here for like the fire rain rocket to fire through. These guys, that might not be possible because of these if I want them to do anything. I'll have to put them here. There's some kind of like, yeah, there's some kind of, that's okay, yeah, that's okay, but let's actually look at the archers again then. Might just need to put these into a couple of lines. And then have these guys just trying to close this way off, but not closing it off fully, I don't think. And let's move one of them just round, because if we fight the plague toads in the forest, we get an advantage. Are they moving? Yes, they are. Okay, so quicker we can get in position now, the better. What I can do, though, if all of their flyers are coming over early, what I'm going to try and do is actually slow the plague toads down, because they're an annoyance right now. We'll try and just slow them down full stop. Zhao come over here and just, yeah, like I say, run interference generally. Artillery's firing just about, so... What's that? Chaos Furies of Nurgle. He can fight them. Yeah, he can go fight them. So, yeah, quite a few Fury no. I take it back. This army is quite... Considering it's only the second rift, this army is quite basic. Like, no soul grinders or anything yet. So, yeah, this isn't too bad at all. As long as the missiles can kind of see. Oh yeah, the cavalry shit. Let's put them in the tree. Put the ground cavalry up here. And let's just see what we can do. Right, he's okay. This is fine. We could even try and like fireball a rot fly while we're just right next to them. If he will do it. If he will do it, come on, do it. Do it, do it. You're facing the right way. Go on, just do the fireball. You don't need to go into melee with them to do it. Come on. And that, yeah, he's hit. At least he hit. I would have been annoyed if that had missed. Let's try and bring him back. And then fire rain rocket. Let me just check that this is actually... If it can fire, then that's going to be really helpful. I'm going to need the Longbow Riders to get ready to intercept anything that goes straight for my artillery or crane gunners, though. And I probably need to adjust the facing of the crane gunners ever so slightly. Some of them are starting to fire, but... Yeah, take it back with the cav as well. The only downside to this deployment is, yeah, if they... if they're going to come straight for the artillery, then I need to engage them in the air before that happens. And Zhao is okay. Yeah, Zhao's alright up there. We should win this fight. Let's just check that the cannon is firing at, say, a sensible target, like some Pox Riders or something would be good. Oh yeah, we got these abilities, haven't we? Don't know exactly the cast time on this, so I'll just put it through there where it might roll through a couple of units. And Zhao, what have we got for you? Yeah, we got some Pox Riders. Let's try and fireball them. She can tank here. She might not be very happy about that. We do have the we do have the Great Unclean One coming in, so I need Zhao back. And yeah, I need infantry fighting Furies here. This is okay. This is okay. Right, Jade Lancers there. Yeah, that's fine for now. So missiles are... Yeah, the archers are firing, and that's what we needed. Right, I do need to go for this Great Unclean One, though, before he murders her. Let's put this on... Let's put this on him, actually, for now. And let's pop down anything that we have got in the way of his buffs. Put the Maw Shard down, actually, and then I'm going to do this on these guys to buff all of their AP. And then she is going to do a... In fact, if we do an Overcast Final Transmutation here, try and catch as much of this as we can. Just try and keep Zhao on target. If he gets surrounded, he's going to get beaten up. Can give him that as well. Yeah, give him this buff. Let's try and fireball there too. Now, Longbow Riders... yeah, okay, come down. I could even throw them in on the front line, but then that would mean that if I can get these guys shooting the Great Unclean One... Yeah, Zhao's probably having the worst time here. Get onto these Pox Riders, actually. And then there's one unit of... it looks like that's... Is that? Yeah, that's Exalted Plague Bearers, I think. Right, this is fine. Okay, let's do that. We can also do... If I can actually fucking see it, I can do this through there as well. Yeah, Zhao probably needs to get out of here. I'm a bit curious what my missiles are doing, because they're not... That's not firing at all. Try and fire here. Try and attack the ground there. And the cannon... Don't know if you're going to be able to safely get shots without shooting my characters, but we'll certainly try. And these guys, it says they're firing, but, like, yeah, please focus the Great Unclean One. Throw one of these down as well. Oh shit, we can do another Overcast Final Transmutation also. So yeah, keep them in place until that cast is done. Gehenna's Golden Globe, right. I see no reason we don't just put that through there. Yeah, Final Transmutation went off. We've lost no Longbow Riders yet. Cavalry, if they can get out, or even just yeah, go and get some kind of charge in here. I think the characters are okay. That's enough, isn't it? We've won. Yeah, okay. Apart from using these guys to tank, that was fine. Because yeah, like they will take damage and they end up blobbed up. So maybe I do need to just like use my frontline infantry a bit better instead of... I was trying to leave this like safe corridor for the Great Fire Rain Rocket, but it wasn't even firing until I told it to properly. Oh shit! Stop firing. If we stop firing, then he can regen a bit more until they leave. So yeah, guys, how you doing? You're gonna lurk, dude? That's fine. You're late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. What are you, the White Rabbit? Is that the White Rabbit? I can't remember. I have that stuck in my head for some reason. Anyway, yeah, this went quite well. Didn't quite anticipate. Yeah, we did end up with some peasant art. They kind of like snuck through here, and like they didn't all get caught on the. What I wanted was a blob to form. I just didn't want her to take quite as much damage. But she's regenning as well. So like yeah, the longer it takes for that unit to leave the battlefield, then the better shape we're in. So yeah, this is okay. And then if we look at some of the units, so Zhao got 13k damage done. Yeah, not brilliant, but it's all right. She got the same from 2 final transmutation casts. And then I think the crane gunners were going ham. Yeah, it doesn't look like they didn't get much value, did they? No, not really, not at all. And the cannon, yeah, again, like just under a K value. So nobody did incredibly this battle, but we won, that's the main thing, so. Yeah, again, Gromash, thank you so much for the raid, dude, and just take care, have a good day, and catch you in a bit. If you just let me know if you come back. Right, so I will gladly take any replenishment I can get while we're moving, I think. We're not going to be... Oh, we can encamp this turn. I can still encamp, glorious, right. Like I say, I'm most concerned about probably killing the Kari first of all. So we'll go and do the stuff at this end. There's a little circle here that gives us attrition reduction. There's one there, but like, yeah, we need to stop Nakari. Could even take a risk that whatever shape he's in, we're not in a terrible shape. I might force march, just as long as he can't attack me. So he can get pretty close to attacking me, but like not quite. Okay, so if I force march, we'll take attrition for a turn, screw it. And then we're kind of blocking him. So like we're not fully blocking him, but he can only move to here. So like if he does decide to beeline, or he's got some kind of cheat that means he can go straight for the final battle, then we can kill him next turn. I just need to try. I'll just have to be very careful with using Zhao Ming on the ground. Was late to stream today. Yeah. Oh no worries. Well, how's your day going? I'm bad. Yeah, I streamed as soon as I got home. His armor. We have got his charge bonus is fine. 62 is fine. We'll go Deadly Blade. Yeah. Because I don't have to have him in dragon form the whole time. Like I'm tempted to try him on foot and just see how he compares. Right, I'm just wondering what to do with her as well. Plague of Rust is a decent spell. Transmutation of Lead is quite good because it's an area spell. So you can debuff the attack and weapon damage of everything if you've got nothing better to spend your points on anyway. And let's put this to growth and income. Let's flip back to Celestial Lake. To answer, no, Zhao has no soul. Snorted too much warp dust. Not, yeah, doesn't surprise me. Right, okay, so we've recruited here. Where is Kairos? Kairos is just hanging out here next to our settlement for some reason. Do I go and try and take this settlement? I suppose so, because I'm guessing he's going to take Bloodwind Keep eventually. Yeah, let's go do this. Valiant defeat. Hey, Profitorio, thank you, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, what's the map? Does this actually put us on the settlement map? Puts us on the settlement map, but do they get resources? They do. How is this? 10k? They get 10k resources. What, from the word go, or is just that the cap that they'll... The defender will start the battle with 10k resources. Like supplies. Hello, sorry, what's going on here? I'm not happy about that. Oh, Profitorio, calm down. Don't name anything. There's nothing to name apart from heroes. Don't get too excited today. We already have a queue for lords. Yeah, we'll fight it. Okay, I'll go in, but I'm a bit nervous about this. You can name a hero if you want. You can name a hero. Or a minor... No, you're not forbidden. I'm just saying, like, don't spend your points on major settlements. Oh, yeah, and the hydrate. Thank you very much, man. You want a space fact? Okay, alright, I'll tell you about the Voyagers and where they are right now. Okay, so... and I'll have to check this myself, but yeah, Voyager, where are they now? I'll show you this on screen. Okay, so you know that the Voyager missions launched in like 1970 something, 1977 I think, 1978. it's interesting that they were probes, and they were the probes that included the plaque. There was a plaque on the probes that like describes like the human race, just in case this so basically they were missions that were designed to go and survey and find out stuff about the outer planets, so like Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Pluto wasn't included. Pluto's obviously not, it's been downgraded unfortunately. But yeah, so it's really interesting that they have to have launch windows that are so precise, because what they do to get these satellites and probes and things where they're going, they usually slingshot around other planets, so they can only do it in certain windows when things line up perfectly. So like the probe will use a slingshot around Jupiter, and it will do that once or twice, and then it will shoot off towards Saturn, that kind of thing. So it's really cool. But interestingly, they are the first probes to have left to have left the solar system. So if you have a look at this, like I say, they've been going since 1977. So where is Voyager 1 now? So where is the Voyager? So Voyager 1 is the farthest human-made object ever from Earth, and the first spacecraft to reach interstellar space. Scientists think it will reach the inner edge of the Oort cloud in 300 years. Now that makes you realise just how big our solar system is. It's not getting to the cloud of debris around that kind of, you know, surrounds our solar system for another 300 years. Like, that's absolutely bonkers. I don't know, I thought this was going to give us a, where is it now? So this shows where it is in relation to everything else. It's kind of interactive. So it's all the way out here, and it's a shame it's not showing you where it's facing. I think one of them is headed towards, so it shows you some, here's Voyager 2. Voyager 2 is over there. Pioneer 11 is also pretty far away. I think that went to Jupiter. But yeah, you see, so Pluto is here. New Horizons is the spacecraft that did the flyby of Pluto about 5-6 years ago and took some incredible photos there. But then if you look at how, can I zoom in? Look at how far it is from like even Jupiter, and Jupiter is so far from Earth. We've got Jupiter, Saturn, we've got Uranus, Neptune, Halley's Comet, Halley-Bopp, various other comets and things here. And then it shows you, so we can click on New Horizons, and it says this was the first to explore Pluto. And it's continuing through the Kuiper Belt study through 2021. So the Kuiper Belt is another cloud of debris, essentially, and it's where kind of there's lots of like small planetesimals, so like Pluto and Ceres and that kind of thing. And then where is Voyager? Where did we see Voyager 2? Oh, Pioneer 11's there, Voyager 2's down here, okay. Right, so let's have a look. Don't know if it's going to tell us anything different about Voyager 2. It's collecting data from the frontiers of our solar system as it speeds through interstellar space. It carries a message to the cosmos, the Golden Record, featuring music and other sounds from Earth. It's got like a picture of like a man and a woman on it, and like various other things that scientists in the 70s thought would be... I think it's probably like Carl Sagan or someone who like designed it, who... you know, like if intelligent life encounters it, they will have some kind of pointer to where we are and what we look like and how we reproduce and all of that. But the interesting thing is that although most of the equipment on this is either dead or shut down, there are still probes working, and like, you know, these probes do still send a message back to Earth to say, you know, just a hello, just a kind of I'm still live, I'm still active. But one day that is going to shut down, probably in the next decade or two, because they've got like a small nuclear, you know, like a small nuclear generator on board. These probes have just a tiny one. And once that's expended all of its fuel, then it's lights out, and they'll just carry on drifting through the cosmos for the, you know, either until they crash into something or forever if they don't. So there we go. I thought that's quite interesting. There you go. I hope that's interesting enough to you. Hey Sang, next neat thing about Voyager, it's likely by the time it reaches the Oort cloud, the scientific consensus is we will have likely conducted at least our first interstellar voyage. Well, I hope so. That's exciting. I mean, it would be kind of fun to think that we could go and intercept it and bring it back and put it in a museum or something. But I think the speeds that it's generated by now, I think that would be near impossible unless we break physics. But yeah, there you go. So like, I hope that was an interesting little bit of tidbit about, you know, planetary exploration and stuff. Right, so we've just got a load of horrors in here to kill, but if they've got 10k resources, they're going to have towers everywhere. Moan, moan, moan. Sorry guys, I'm not complaining. I'm super happy about this. Yeah, let's get... I like it over here. I like it over here. Let's go in here. So wreck as many... These guys can all fire up and over, so wreck as many of the horrors as we can from range. Ogre balls will chew through pink horrors like no trouble. Let these guys get shot initially by any towers, and then these guys can also... They'll also outclass horrors in melee too. And we do have some guns in here as well. Just try and get them doing, again, doing what they can. And she is cool. I like her. She's flexing powers. This is like General number 2. This is our second in command behind Zhao Ming. And yeah, okay, let's give it a go and hope it's not a complete shit show. I think it's a glitch. I don't think they do have 10k resources. I think it's just a typo. Yeah, they don't even have a single tower or barricade, so actually this should be a doddle, he says.
Descendant of dragons. A new path. This way.
Oh, I know that, Dark Helm. It's just the logistics of doing it and, like, you know, getting alongside it and everything else. It's going to be quite a way. I mean, the only methods that we've got to talk about traveling, you know, in terms of, you know, traveling towards say another solar system ourselves is essentially kind of, yeah, like sails and nuclear explosions right now. That's like what looks the most. There's really interesting things, though, aren't there? There's like various drives and things that work, but NASA doesn't know how. Like EM drive type technology and things, which could be interesting if we can understand how the hell they work or why they work. Yeah, the way the shields work, guys, so you probably know this already, but like say a cannon projectile hits here, the shield is collective, so it just, whichever models get hit, it depletes from an overall shield for the unit. So it's, if every single model had a shield, the game would probably crash trying to work out what was going on with them. But yeah, we can move the bow infantry up, and we can move the. I just need to make sure that I don't get shot by pink horrors because they do have good range. And then once we've softened them up a little bit more, we'll go inside. Could even try and just catch these units here. It's a bit trickier to use spells like Talons of Night effectively because these units are inclined to get out of melee. So although if you get close to them, they might charge in, but then after a time, they'll quite often just be like, nope, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Yeah, like that pink horror unit wasn't trying to go into melee. I think it was trying to get out of the way. Like, it was trying to go this way. Anyway, though, yeah, I'm not going to micro the cannons. They can just do whatever damage they're able to. And we'll carefully get our missiles firing, I think. So if we send a couple of peasants... Send a couple of peasants this way. Send the other 3 here. Got some screamers there. That's nice that they're coming to say hello, because we'll pop down that, and they should have landed by the time that hits. Yeah, they tried to dodge it, but, you know, they weren't that effective. I know I did do some damage to my own unit there, but... even this will kill some models if their shield is down. But yeah, I do need to... Oh, no. Didn't mean to deselect her. Get out of there. Not you. These guys can stay in, but just the general mainly. Because we need to try and shoot those screamers. They are anti-large. They're just like... They have like a low entity count. And honestly, I don't have a good experience using them. They seem really crap. This is Screamers of Siege. Like, I feel like to be effective, they should have like 32 models or something. Alright, if they're fighting my peasants, I probably should make an effort, shouldn't I? They're dead. They're dead. It's over. Right, we're going to summon some stuff over there. The shield takes all of it, yeah, so there's no excess onto... Yeah, I know what you mean. So there's no excess that, like, carries over onto the... to damage the actual health of the unit. So you can't... It's essentially like... It's an invulnerability almost, isn't it? Like, for any value until it's depleted, and then it's just gone. Anyway, yeah, shut these down, because this is what I didn't want to happen, and it has happened. But it's okay. It's okay. That's why I only put 2 peasants here, and I tried not to have too many all standing on top of each other and stuff. Keep them in combat if we can. Talons of Night might do okay, like, somewhere like that, if there's a pink horror unit standing there. I think we'll go for that. Right, so, if you could shoot pink horrors, if you could try and shoot these guys up and over, if you can. You shoot that unit there. And then let's get some, let's get the peasant spears inside. They can start taking any fire and damage and all of that stuff. More screamers there. Let's see if we can catch this pink horror unit.
In celestial light.
Yeah, because we are firing over here, so the blue horrors won't last too long. God damn, these are good at getting away from me. Bought them in melee again, and we've kind of like got in between their models and so on, but like still, right, I might come and shut this unit down because that's annoying me now. These poor peasants, let's move them back. And spears are moving in, so that's cool. Right, catch these, just sandwich these in here, just kill them. Let's pop down a Talons of Night there. I'm actually going to pop her heal as well.
Shape the winds.
Did that cancel? Oh, did I just cancel my own spell? I might have done, yeah. Okay, right, let's try that again. Right, here come the spears. Cannon's still shooting horrors around. I love it. Like, yeah, good stuff. Screamer's going for stuff that it doesn't even matter if they're engaged. They're not even, you know, they're like a summoned unit. So here come the spears then, alright. So let's get you... You try go over here. You also try go over there. You come this way. And then let's move these in. And the missiles are still firing, I think. Getting fired at as well pretty heavily. But I'm trying to get these guys out. Get that unit shooting here if we can. And then I'll try and get the Iron Hell Gunners up as well and the Ogres in now. Just bring everything else up. Okay, if you can go up here. I might do another Talons of Night in a second. If we can Spirit Leech them before the shield goes back up, then yeah, that's pretty good too. Right, just keep these guys safe. They've seen enough today. They're already down below half health. Oh, I can't catch them, cheeky bastards. What have they done? All right, we'll go up here then. Screw you. We'll go up here instead, and I'll let these guys keep on shooting the pink horrors there. And these guys can shoot down their barricades. Oh, they do have resources, but they just start with 0. Okay, all right, fine. Let's go and try take this tower down. My poor peasants, but like, you know, there is help on the way. Yeah, what else have I got? I can get the Crane Gunners to try and take this tower down as well. I don't know if they've got a good visibility from there, but... I mean, we'll notice in a second if they actually start firing. You can do it too. Crane Gunners are not firing, no. They're saying no to that. Alright, let's just get them out here then. Oh, the cannon's taking the tower down. Nice. That was an initiative right there. Right, take that barricade down. Let's move this stuff up just in a block. Right, we've got anything over here? Nope. So, main threats now are either in front of us or just, yeah, this guy here. Might just go and fight them. And then we've got blue horrors and all kinds of crap here, but here come the ogres. So, it's absolutely fine, I reckon. Cannon... Let's see... Oh, no, they're only shooting at it. Oh, no, they have taken it down. Cannon try and shoot there. Don't think I put these into guard mode, did I? I didn't. No, let's carry on. I'm just going to let her do her thing. A bit of an it's a bit overkill, but like if they're going to run that way and they don't change trajectory, then that's fine. Why have I got my Iron Hill Gunners in here? Like, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you to come and attack the barricade? In some distant time of like 2 minutes ago or something. I don't know. Anyway, they're not doing it. They're not doing the thing, but yeah. Can I do... Are they dead? Yes, they are. Good, good, good. Right, let's bring you up and let's see if we can do a... Don't even need to overcast it. Try and do one of those there. And General, where are you? General flexing, get over here. They're casting on me the same spell as I'm casting on them. These ogres did get wrecked, but they've been focus fired. It won't be in melee. It'll be... And melee isn't going to help, but it will be mainly, yeah. Ah, there's a unit somewhere else. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, right, let's come over here. So there's 2 blue horrors back there. So we're going to have to push our way through in a sec. Yeah, you carry on fighting. In fact, no, they're not dead yet, are they? I can't get ahead of myself. We do need to make sure the pink horrors actually do die. I'm going to have her come in here. She's no slouch. She's all right. She's got decent melee stats, and she does have, you know, magic. Ah, we've won. She does have magical attacks. Try and speed up their demise with another cast of this. So Talons of Night. Seems like a great spell. Seems really good so far. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so yeah, it's the issue here is that taking damage is we just can't replenish it very quickly, but working on it. Because once she's got points into casualty replenishment, like, then we'll be a lot better at just sorting ourselves out in whatever territory we're standing in. So what's that then? Is that... Oh, that's their general. Oh, don't... Give me a break, man. They should be banned from using spells when they're crumbling, like... I don't know, it just seems so dumb, like, how dare you? Just spread you out. Right, come and just finish the ease, you know, speed up this guy on his way out, because if he casts another spell, and he might do, that's annoying. Let's just spread these out as well. He's gone now. He's gone. You missed. Is she going to get a single hit off? Well, I think she did. There we go. Alright, cool. I deserve to get slaughtered even when I've already won. No, I don't. It's just spiteful. I suppose, like, I suppose I do it. If I know I'm going out, I'm just, like, rushing for that final cast. Like, yeah, please let me cast. Serves me right for not killing the mortals. What, turning on my own troops? Okay, yeah. Occupy it for now. Occupy it, and then let's see how Kairos responds to it. He's just having a bit of a weird old time, isn't he? Standing around. So yeah, so our replenishment here is horrible. We might just give it... You know what? We'd be even better next turn in camping here and like giving it to Meow, and I think our replenishment will be better than sitting in the settlement. But what I can do, although I've gone Quartermaster there, I can get a point in Logistician already. So that's for casualty replenishment. So yeah, it's not really going to show until we get it maxed out, but you know, it's something at least. So she takes all the replenishment herself, look. And then everybody else is just, yeah. It's only because they're a single entity, I know how it works, but it still looks sus to me. Is that going to be 16k? Holy moly, 12,800s. You know, if you want the good toys, you have to spend the money, don't you? So yeah, let's, do I even get some... I'll get some money back for demolishing this. And then we'll see what we can do with the settlements afterwards. Alrighty, okay. Skittle, what are we going to get Skittle to do? I think she's going to need help. If Kairos has got 2 armies here, I think she's going to need help. So we'll gamble that these guys aren't going to declare just yet. Yeah, and let's bring Skittle up here as well. And what I'll do also... Oh, the little bastard has put down a camp here. Never mind, it's alright. Like, he's on his last legs. He might be dead, actually. I don't know where his actual army's gone. Dongmen. What a great name. I'm going to have you come down and join her in case we need to block any of their armies if they declare on me. Zhao can, yeah, just fall back towards the settlement here. Doesn't look like they're anywhere, does it? Unless they're setting an ambush, but why would they be? The AI only uses ambush stance if it sees your army coming, generally. Purely for the sake of getting a skillet, we could go and block something, but I think it's going to be better if we just go and try and block, yeah, try and block Kairos. And lastly, we've got Han, who is just, yeah, chilling here for another turn. So this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Eastern Steppes we're not touching. We're not doing that. So, yeah, end turn. Okay, turn 68. Feels like a lot's happened this campaign, and it's, you know, we're only 68 turns in. But yeah, let's carry on. Did you get to feed your Total War Warhammer 3 fix yesterday? I'm bad. I don't think this is even worth looking at. Like, I really don't. Like, only reason we want to do this is if we could guarantee we could, like, take out a single entity like a Flamer or something. And I just don't think that's going to be possible. We could probably kill the Screamers, because they'll fly over. We might be able to put up a decent effort against the Doom Knights too, but they are Doom Knights. They are going to win the fight. But then I've got loads of anti-large, so if they fly in first, let's see if we can kill some Doom Knights. Yeah, because taking Kairos apart is the big... You were too hyped to do anything else about your interview. Okay, all right. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like it. I hope you and your wife celebrated. America, heck yeah. I don't think so. So yeah, I don't think so. I didn't even choose my team, by the way. I just got told. I didn't know what I was saying yes to, but like I don't regret it. Like I love Battlesea. And he's lurking. Hello, Battlesea. But yeah, like I was just like, oh okay then, yeah, let's do this. So yeah, it's UK though, UK versus all. We'll take you down. We'll take you down. You're worried about me and Battlesea, are you? I'd be worried about me. Maybe you worry about Battlesea a little bit as well, but I mean, I hope he's here. I love ribbing him. Okay, right. So the goal here is just hopefully the Doom Knights will just come and fly to their death, to their doom. But there's a good chance they're going to take a lot of casualties along the way. And there's nothing I can do to keep my missiles really safe. They're just going to like land on top of us and like just everything's going to end up in melee. So might as well just put these guys here with some of the anti-large on top of them in the hope that like maybe they can fire at anything, because they're going to go for the missiles, aren't they? Maybe let's split the missiles up. And we'll just have to micro them individually. So we've got Celestial Dragon crossbows. In fact, Celestial Dragon crossbows are the best crossbow unit. Put them over there. Let's put some spears over here. And let's just see if we can, you know, kill something. The goal is just to take out a unit if we can. And we got some cav as well who can, yeah, just make up the bodies. If these guys are getting hit, it means my missiles aren't getting hit. So we'll just like put them here. Kind of a bit of a crossfire. If they split up, so basically what might happen is they send one Doom Knight here and two there, and then if they send two there, we've got some anti-large on this side, and these two will be firing off shots when they can, and vice versa. Is it possible for Medieval 2? Tonda has no allegiances except to my teammate I'm Bad. Yeah, you guys. US already beat you Brits twice, gonna make it a third. When did you beat us? Who beat me? Have I lost? Am I a loser? I'm not a loser. Nah, come on. I don't believe you. Is it possible for Medieval 2 to be remastered? I don't know. I'm not a developer. Maybe. The code's probably awful. Okay, right, let's speed this up. That was really... I mean, they're going to just get to me so quickly. Why did I even bother with this? What a dolt. Right, what I should do is I'll just try and slow this stuff down here. Because the flyers are coming. Okay, this is what we wanted. Yeah, okay. My campaign's going okay. Yeah, the campaign's alright. Everything's, you know, the AI is annoying. I don't know if this is going to net us any kind of positive gain, but like they are coming over with the flyers. Like I knew they would. Let's actually put you here. Just so they're not going to be the first things to get landed on. And Kairos is coming as well, so it's all. This is going to be a shit show. Tonda is a sleeper. You've already won because you got a rise out of me. Oh, I bet. I know. Yeah. You know what? I don't even know how we're going to choose locations. There's like 8 start locations on that map, aren't there? If we're randomly rolling for factions, like what might happen is one team gets really unlucky and their factions are like the furthest away they can possibly be from each other. Therefore, it's just a case of like they're essentially 2 individuals that you can take out. So it could be, if it's just going to be down to random rolls who gets what, like it's just going to depend. Like whoever's going to win is probably going to be somebody who is next to their ally, so they can reinforce each other on the campaign map. It's not just all about what happens in battles. Right, okay, yeah, just kill, just sweep on these. They are going for it. They are going hot for my, Oh, they're landing over here. Alright, cool. Well, this is great. That unit's not, though. Yeah, okay, right, just can we take the shields down? Honestly, like, I'm scraping the barrel here. Can we at least take the shields down and get, like, a kill on a model? Because hopefully we can. Yeah, so Jade Warrior Cross. I haven't even given myself room to try and get them out, but I mean I'll try. And this unit may as well commit. Can we kill a single Doom Knight? We've killed 10 Doom Knights, so you know, we can just focus this single unit here and get them to die before, you know, like they will break. They are human, but Oh, they've broken. Yeah, okay. The issue is now if models get away, then we're not going to wipe that unit out. But yeah, this is alright. This is alright. Hey, Battlesea. No, I think whoever's... I think the losing faction will be somebody who is isolated from their teammate on the map. So unless I think rolling randomly is fine, but unless there's a fair way to say, right, these two are here, these two are here, these two are here, these two are here, what you'll see is like someone will be really far from their teammate, and they'll immediately, anybody around them would be stupid not to gang up on the individuals and take them out one by one. So yeah, so it could be it could just be a disaster. Yeah, it could just be a disaster for anybody like that. The winner will probably be someone who can reinforce their teammate on the map if they get the same location. So yeah, okay, right. So this was never going to be a win, but at least we killed a few of the Doom Knights. And if they choose to come over quickly with their army, that might mean that we fight some damaged units instead of... Oh, look at this crap. I mean, maybe they killed their own Doom Knights then with that. I don't know, though. Yeah, let's end the battle. I think it's fine. It's random. I don't have an issue with it being random, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, whoever wins is going to be someone probably who's able to reinforce. I honestly, Thunder, I think it should be all no holds barred. Like, I just think, you know, make use of your campaign mechanics, make use of diplomacy. Stipulation of non-aggression pact for the first turns. What between... Well, no, if you make non-aggression pacts, then you're going to take a reliability hit if you break it within 10 turns, which doesn't matter so much against the players. But it might mean that whoever is next to the ogres takes a reliability hit, and all the ogres declare on, like, the factions that are next to those guys on that side, so that wouldn't be very, very nice. If I get enough money to get ogres to join war with you, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, for sure.
Iron Dragon's assistant.
Ungrim Iron Fist. Give me trade. Yes, look at this man. Beautiful, beautiful ginger beard man. Give me stuff. I think he was actually offering more than that. He was actually offering 17 gold more than that before I changed it, but... Right, we are now yin focused. Okay, so we've got one yin. Okay, fine. Right. Now, what did the pink horny boy do? What's he doing? He's there, right? He knows I'm coming for him. I'm coming for you, Nakari. Right, can I encourage you to attack me? Because I honestly don't care. If we go into encamp stance, like, we get buffs for... Yeah, he's taken out the Nurgle army here. So actually, like, he's cleared a path to that one for me. He goes down here. I know that I can get him on the way back if I can get there quickly enough. But actually, what we might do, I'm going to sit in camp here. We'll leg it over there. Hopefully an army won't respawn. It may do. This might not work. But even if it does and we fight it, we can just leg it over there and then come back and hopefully block Nakari. I suspect that this is, yeah, a longer track. So he's going to take longer to go down here, even with any cheats he's got going on. In the instance of lone players away from their teammate, but yeah, it doesn't work. No, I don't know. I just think it's tough luck. Like, I don't care if I lose, you know, as long as everybody tries and you have a good time, that's the main thing. And you never know. If one player sees, like, oh, those three guys are already going for Battlesea because Battlesea's on his own over there, and then Battlesea repels all of them, then Battlesea might just be, you know, like, you might just be able to kick their ass and take some territory, and, you know, like, you didn't, you know, had the other 6 players all gone for Battlesea, like, he would have been wiped out, but, like, because you're not all going to be working together unless there's some kind of shady dealing behind the scenes, like, gentlemen's agreements to attack a certain person if they're isolated. Right, flexing powers. I don't want to fight that. I don't care if it raises Fortress of Eyes. And you, silly girl. Right, we're getting attrition here again. Right, let's come back and sit here. Sit here and get some non-crappy replenishment. Skittle is already fairly damaged, but at least we're both here now. Yeah, we'll carry on replenishing here. Right, we could help out by closing that, but I don't have an agent nearby, do I? I know Dongman's doing something. Do I have any hero capacity? I do. Oh my god, look at this. Only got 6k though. Get an Astromancer because they're better on the campaign map. Let's get the corruption -1 guy. Let's get him to go up and close that and then potentially head out that way. I think that's everybody moved. Yeah, let's get you up here. Right, Hanny's not moving. Hanny's just chilling. And Fortress of Eyes, yep, it's a debacle. So, like, yeah, cool. Right, so we'll deal with, yeah, we'll go and deal with Kairos jointly together now. Cathay together strong, right? These two armies, I'm hopeful, should be able to handle him and his settlement. So yeah, let's move on. What causes rebellion from raiding stance? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, he's attacked me. This is fine. Oh no, he's taken. What's he taken? He's stolen my cannon. He's taken my cannon. How dare you? He's going to have artillery. Like, and alright, if I can very carefully make sure that routes instead of gets wiped out. If I can be careful I don't wipe my own cannon out, then we should get it back, right? Do we get it back? I hope so. Even if it's damaged, like, I don't care. As long as I get, like, 1 cannon unit back. Yeah, so this is fine. Yeah, so the rebellion from raiding. So raiding applies a negative penalty to public order. So you can raid your own territory and eventually force it to rebel, but it's a lot harder than it used to be. Because when there's a corrective influence at either end of at each extreme now. So as you get close to -100 public order, there's a corrective bonus that comes in. And as you get close to +100, there's a corrective penalty that applies. So, because they knew that players were just sitting there and sacking settlements for like 50 turns and stuff, and so they just tried to make that less possible. It's not impossible. Okay, yeah, so, right, I'm pretty happy about this. Like, he's fairly damaged, but we need to make sure we don't what is this deployment zone? Right, I need to stay away from my own cannon, and then once they've yeah, it's either Zhao's going to go for it and terror out it and chase it off, or we'll get these guys to go for it. And which way can they get to me? Is this like a choke? This is actually a choke, isn't it? Do they have furies and stuff? They probably do. I didn't see. This guy can sit here. Create a firing corridor there. Slightly at an angle. And then, yeah, and then we've just got... So we'll do this. Try not to massacre too many of my own troops. In fact, move them back slightly. Move them back slightly. Try and make sure Zhao doesn't die. Try and make sure she doesn't die. She can just chill here for now. Jade Lancers can just, yeah, if any Furies and stuff come here, they can be on hand. Or they can go and try and block up, like, Nakari if he pushes through our front line. And then, yeah, we just got a load of peasanty boys. So yeah, I'll spread them out a little bit better. In fact, no, let's do the... it doesn't really matter. Let's just do those 3. Yeah, okay, so they can hit the front line. That's fine. Crane Gunners, I'm not quite sure on this terrain exactly where to get them. This can fire up and over, and I want to keep this space clear. Might have the Crane Gunners just kind of here for now. They'll lose a few shots through trees, but, like, they'll do okay. What I want them to do is just... In fact, if that's going to be their job initially, focus fire Nakari. So whenever he appears, we can shoot the stuff that's in our front line, and we'll focus them down. And just try and keep Zhao Ming alive, like I say. And we've got a cannon to contend with. Okay, alright, fine. Let's put you on 2, let's put you on 1, let's put you on 3. And let's, yeah, just make sure nobody wanders off. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do our best. Alright, fine. Fire Rain Rocket can actually fire. The cannon is there. Oh my gosh. It's so sad seeing my own cannon. Apparently they got seduced and managed to get the cannon, like, the cannons away before we could stop them. In the dead of night, they just carried the cannons across the battlefield to go and meet the sexy beast that is Nakari. So for now, chill out, I think. Right, Zhao go into dragon form, because otherwise I know he's going to get killed. What is that? Don't do that, whatever it is. Oh, it's his own cast, lol. Are they able to go around there? No, they're not. What is this? Don't do that. Oh my god. These cheating bastards, I swear. Right, let's move you 4 up. Let's move that one back. Just get it out of the fighting. Right, let's... I think I might need these guys. I need Zhao even more there, don't I? Yeah, let's just go and get that cannon offline. Let's check what this is firing at. There's Nakari, okay. Alright, fine. So yeah, so the goal is now, if we can please just find a way to focus fire him. And Zhao Ming is sort of, yeah, just here providing moral support for the moment. If Nakari debuffs you, the last thing you want to do is be in melee with him. Like he's, yeah, just an absolute monster. Alright, let's come and try not to kill our own cannon. Alright, let's just try and take it off and then let it... Even if it rallies, I don't care too much. We do have... Oh, they can come round. Okay, right, I'm fucked. Let's get my cavalry across. Clever boy. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park. Clever girl. I knew they were doing something. Alright, yeah, okay, this was a bit messy. Anyway, Nakari's going... Nakari's dead, alright. Zhao, come back here. Yeah, this isn't actually that bad. Right, you guys coming back though? Did I accidentally select them? Oh my god, I'm just like... I'm all over the place this fight, guys. Right, let's put down a an overcast final transmutation on all of this lot. Just see if we can hit some of those cav. They're in my crane gunners, and that's well, they will be in my crane gunners in a second. Let's get you across to kill some Hellstriders. And then if the front line is fine, any missiles here can just turn around. So we've won the fight. We've taken more damage than we needed to. So just shut the cannon down without killing it. That's my whole goal here. What I can do. Yeah, crane gunners. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, run for your lives, little crane gunners. But that's the end. That's it. Okay, right. Don't damage it anymore. We've won. We've won. We've done it. I think we get our cannon back. We definitely need to get the replenishment though now. And that single Jade Warrior unit I moved off the front line and then has ended up fighting on the back line is poor guy. Right, fire rain rocket. If you're going to fire at anything, fire at some marauders and stuff. Let the cannon just get off the map. Why haven't we... We have one. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Probably enough. We may have to finish it off next turn. But he's definitely not getting his soul now, not with like what's left. So... Yeah, I mean, he's dead, so the army immediately gets kicked out of the Soul Realm as well, because like as soon as you change a general away from the Legendary Lord, like you just are forced to exit. Now, fingers crossed I get my cannon back, because if not, that is a crock of bollocks. I'm unimpressed, Nakari. Like, you could have taken a peasant archers are so hot right now. You could have taken this peasant archer here that's got triple silver chevron. Or you could have even had a Jade Warrior. Yeah, I do. No! Yeah, I do get it back. That should be mine now. That should not be in his army anymore. I will rebel. Hey, Catalyst767, welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? "70 turns in and there's only 56 factions left. Yeah, this is okay. Just go for it. Just take it. Just take it. As long as the Birdman doesn't have it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. I'm doing very well today. Yeah, we're doing a Cathay campaign. So it's my first time doing Cathay on stream. I do know a little bit about them, but we're doing all right. We managed to secure a good chunk of territory for ourselves, and I've been playing like quite an aggressive diplomatic game just to try and make sure that I keep the ogres in check. But in doing so, I've ended up needing to go to war with this faction. So that's like one... We're not at war with them yet, but we will need to be so I can get some more territory. And they've actually pushed a fair way into the mountains at the minute. Harmony is balanced. Look at that. Right, okay. Right, Zhao Ming. I think this is what we need to see first and foremost, isn't it? So Nakari's been kicked out, so that's fine. Fortunately, that hasn't respawned there. So if we just leg it, we can almost make it there. And that army won't attack me. So let's just leg it back here. Anyone else in here yet? No, it's just me. Just me. Okay. Brilliant. Alright, we'll grab that then. And if we need to get a third one, like, I guess we'll go for this one. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, okay. So, we've got one skill point for you. Right, let's go Foe Seeker. And she didn't skill up. That's alright as well. Did I lose my cannon? Hang on. I didn't even look. Did I lose my cannon? No, my cannon's back. After its little, little trip to go and be seduced, and they've come back with their tails between their legs. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. We got a bit. We had these weird, sexy thoughts in our head, and we decided to go and join the big pink demon, and even took the cows with them as well. The cows got seduced as well. So, So, I see in my bio I played 2. What's your opinion on 3? You've read lots of bad things, but wanted to jump on Twitch and ask someone who's actually playing it. I think it's, I could talk about this for a long time, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's, it didn't launch in the best state, and there's, we could have a long conversation as to why that was. Like, yeah, I think it just wasn't ready. It needed a couple more months. But now those couple of months have passed. The game itself is in a pretty good shape right now. Honestly, I mean, it wasn't... I was playing it and streaming it, even when everybody was just... I don't want to get into a big debate about like my thoughts on certain things, but like there's just a lot of negativity from certain other content creators in the community, and like some of them have fairly large followings that they got all kind of parroting their own line kind of thing, kind of parroting the same thing and putting bad reviews on Steam and stuff, and rightly so to a degree. Like, a developer should not be rewarded for, releasing a game when it's not quite ready, but it is ready now. And yeah, so it's a base game where you get a narrative campaign on a big map you see here. There's quite a lot of factions to choose from. There's like 10 to choose from. They've all got their own mechanics. Still the odd glitch here and there in the game, but a lot of it did get fixed. I think it was last week. And yeah, and then same as in game 2. We'll get a combined map at some point with all of the factions on. At some point, I would have thought in the summer. Like, there's no announcement on the date yet, but I would have thought it's going to be a couple of months, a few months. But honestly, yeah, so far I've got at least probably like 120 hours play out of this, and I'm not bored yet. And so I think I've got my money's worth. Like, so that's what I'll say. I think it's a good game, and I think it's going to be. It's one of those things that just over time, it's just going to get better and better. So if I'm happy with it now, whatever's happened in the last 2 months, I'm happy with the state of the game as it's in right now. Yeah, I mean, I hope that helps somewhat. Like, there's no DLC yet or anything, so what I would say, just if you've played 1 and 2 and you are interested in the campaign, the combined campaign, just make sure you buy Game 3 on the same store that you got Games 1 and 2 on. So if it's on Steam, make sure they're all on Steam together. And if it's on Epic, if you can get the other games on Epic, I think you can. I don't use the Epic Games Store. But just make sure they're in the same place, because then you'll be able to play the combined map, because whether it should be like that or not, like if you have the games on separate stores, then they won't count for unlocking the combined map for you in Game 3. But right now, the base game is like this map that you get, and yeah, thank you for dropping by and asking, and if you've got any questions about the game on top of that, or anything about how to play any of the factions, just, yeah, hang out here. We're a very helpful community. We do our best to help you out and stuff. So, yeah, let me know how you get on and what you choose to do. That's my opinion. You might find people who say a different thing, but I don't think I'm massively biased. Like, I do think, I was criticising the developer, for what they released, but equally, it wasn't quite as bad as, like, a lot of people were saying, and... maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm easily pleased, but I don't think so. I was just enjoying it. Right, Zhao Ming has moved. Okay, right, so flexing powers. Right, these guys, are we ready to move them? I think we are. I think what we want to do, try and block this army. We've actually failed. Okay, alright, well that's not helpful. Dark CB65, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. You're follower number 654. Thank you very much. Right, we'll move up here, because we will take attrition if we... It's going to be in our interest to carry on trying to recover. Now, I don't know if Kairos is up to any shenanigans, because he can... Kairos can teleport on top of us and ambush us. So we've got to be a little bit careful here.
The dragon.
But I think this is fine, yeah, I think this is okay. The other thing he could do is have this guy attack and Kairos could force march him from wherever he happens to be.
I am the pride of
Yeah, let's take it a little bit cautious. We'll sit them together. You see, we've stopped replenishing, but the armies are still... We're strong enough to do what we need to do. Just a pain going out this way when you play as Cathay. Cheers for the insight. You're failing new to 2 and you're still playing that because there are lots of factions you haven't played. Yeah, I mean, that's it. So 2 is a fantastic game, and like 2, with all of its DLC and like, you know, it went through 4-year development cycle, 2 is in a really good shape. There are still, you know, some things that it would be nice if they'd fixed. But yeah, 2 is fantastic. Like, I streamed it for a year. And I played it for 2-3 years before that, you know, on and off. And some of the factions in 2 are brilliant, and I just can't wait until they're all together on one big map. I think that's what a lot of us are like just really hyped for. Gonna be a good year, hopefully. Right, that's 6,400 and I've only got 10k. But yeah, again, you know, you have to spend money, don't you, to get the best stuff. I'm running 3 armies right now, but as I start putting more and more expensive troops into them, like, we're gonna end up, like, going negative again. So I really do need to take this territory. Because I think with this territory and, like, maybe pushing into the mountains, we'll be able to sustain having 3 fairly decent armies with some terracotta sentinels and all of that good stuff. But yeah, Catalyst, if you want to chuck me a follow and you need, just as a reminder that, you know, you were here and, you know, like, pop back and ask any questions or anything, just feel free. And yeah, good luck. Welcome to the 3 community whenever it happens. Okay, right. So I think we're done. So Zhao does Zhao need to move? Oh yeah, Zhao could move. No, Zhao's not going down there, is he, though? Zhao's going to go... Honestly, I was going to try and just hang here, I think. Just in case any ogre threats come back. And then new guy can go up here and close that portal. Can I ask you for some advice in your latest campaign? Yeah, absolutely. What's up? And what's your favourite faction as well? Answer that one separately, but like, yeah, which campaign or faction are you enjoying the most? It's always good to know. It's always good to talk about. Like, I'll tell you my factions afterwards. Like, I love game 2. Like, it's so good. Right, okay, here we go. Earn 70, we made it. Oh, he's done it. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Okay, this is going to put me at war with Burning Wind Nomads before I wanted to be. Oh, just as I was going to go and kill Kairos as well. Like, it's... Oh, no, hang on, think about this for a sec. If I to break my alliance with Greasus, it's not automatically going to put us at war with Greasus. And I'm already at war with... Oh, hang on, is Bloodmore our guy? I'm going to have to do this. I'm just going to have to do it. I'm worried, though, because no, Blood Guzzlers is our guy. He's allied with... No, and the defender is Bloodmore. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So I'm already at war with all 3 of these, so this doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it's a shame this has happened. It was always a risk. The Burning Wing Nomads aren't really strong. Like, I can probably deal with them with my settlement garrisons, but what I worry is that they'll go away. They'll go to, like, Tao Tzu or something, or come across the river here and just bypass Hanyu Port because of the defences. So that's where Dongmen is going to have to block armies and stuff. That's why I moved him down here. Alright, let's keep friendly with Greasus for now. You've only played 2 campaigns. One is Tyrion and one is Cold France. You enjoyed the Empire, but it bugged out and won't let you win the campaign, saying I still need to kill the Chaos Lords when they were already dead. Oh, okay, it might not be a bug. The Chaos Invasion comes in 2 waves in Game 2. So there's usually a first wave at like turn 100, and then a second wave where Archaon and everyone will come in at around turn 150. And if there's any... what the AI does is if there's any armies, because it comes in 2 positions on the map. It will come in on the side where the Empire is in Kislev, and then there's another load of Chaos armies that come in on the opposite side where Malekith is and the Dark Elves. So if there are any armies alive over there, if you kill Archaon on the side of the map you're on and wipe out all the armies there, what the AI will do is put Archaon when he's back from being wounded in 5 turns. It will install Archaon as a general of one of the armies on the side where Malekith is. So if you want to make sure they're dead and wiped out fully, the Chaos Invasion needs to die on both sides of the map. And it normally happens organically over time, like the AI will kill Chaos on that side. But until they do, you won't get the achievement triggering properly that you've won the campaign. I think that's probably, that could be what's happened. Like, what do you think? It was Wave 2. The Warriors of Chaos faction has been destroyed, but that all 3 lords are dead. And it says at the top, though, that's very strange then. It could be a bug. I've not had that happen to me. Alright, 2 cats have been regular visitors to camp. The larger one, a golden furred female, etc. Right, pet the female cat. And we get recruitment cost reduction for, yeah, oh my god, +6 yin. Permanently. This is permanent, isn't it? Throw the cats down a well. Or do nothing. Oh, they said the same thing. Did anybody, and nobody had any suggestions on how to resolve it? I'm sorry that's happened to you. Oh, 5 turns, you're right. Well, it says pet the female 5 turns. I think that's just, no, look, it says turns remaining 5 for the recruitment reduction, but yin, there's nothing next to it. So unless this is 5 turns as well, it could be. Because it could be a good way for you to balance your yin and yang if you're really heavily in one direction. Yeah, it is permanent. I thought it was Tonda. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but thank you, though. Thank you, Apollo. Because, yeah, it could easily be, you know, interpreted as that. But I think because it would say on here as well 5 turns. So it's a permanent big boost. Like, it might be helpful depending on how what research we do further down the tree to pick one of these. But I think, honestly, I'm just going to do nothing. Like, get out of here, cats. Yeah, get out of here. Right, Land of the Plague Lord entered. Right, that's where I am. Ah, that's why that's where. Right, this is great then. Okay, Kairos has gone into the portal here, so he's left his settlement like just undefended now. So we can go and deal with him. Okay, right. First of all, then, where's he come in? Zhao is gonna have to. Right, there is a Nurgle army there now. Right, where is Kairos? Where is he? He's come in the same place I did. Okay, so not sure. A chance to fight at the Mansion of the Plague Lord. Okay, I just need to get back then. So if we go, oh, and I can't go into encamp stance. Surely I can. Yeah, I can. Go sit here. It would be great if that guy attacks me. If he doesn't, we'll handle it. We can get to the soul fight then before Kairos does. If Kairos somehow kills that and then races up here, even with a cheat, and he shouldn't be able to do that, but like if he does, then yeah, we'll get out there. Yeah, if some spooky cats came up and like I got special benefits from stroking one of them but not the other, like I'd be out of there. I'd be like, what kind of witch? What kind of society am I living in? Anyway. Okay, so we can be... Oh, the other thing is, though, hang on. When we take the soul, we're going to kick Kairos out right here. If he has gone in that portal, which he must have done. So Kairos is going to come out right here in like 2 or 3 turns. So I need to be conscious of that, but it shouldn't stop me... it shouldn't stop me advancing up here. And we'll do it like with replenishment for now. Few turns to get to the Volary. Yeah, it's definitely annoying, Catalyst. Yeah, like, I'm glad you enjoyed the campaign. Like, I'm sorry that happened. Like, I mean, you know, it hasn't happened to me, but I have encountered glitches before, and it's, yeah, you know, it is frustrating. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, you know, it's good to stick around. You wanted to ask me about the Wood Elves. I've just started with them. I've taken most of the Heathland settlements. I'm not sure what to do now. I'm too poor to afford a second army, and I'm torn between staying home and defending or leveling and looting. Interesting question. Okay, so how many of the forest settlements in Athel Lauren have you got? Have you only got King's Glades and the Tree and the Oak of Ages? Because one thing to do is to look at some of the... You cannot time out moderator, I'm bad unless you're the owner of this channel. Can we change some submissions, please? maybe down the line. The mods turn on each other. Yeah, so if you haven't, there's various ways you can confederate the other owners of the trees in Athelloren. I think one of them you have to fight 3 dwarf. You have to have 3 victories against dwarves, and one of them you have to just beat a Norscan army and various things. So you can, I would try and focus on some of those, because for each tree you get, broadly speaking, you might be able to afford another army. Even if you just leave a weak army in defense if you think you need to, and I think it's a good idea to defend your tree because of beastmen incursions and stuff. Oh, you're the Sisters of Twilight, okay. And do you not have any quests to go anywhere else in the world yet? Like Orion's Camp, has that one popped up? Because there's a quest at Orion's Camp that pops up where you just have to go and defeat his army and you'll get that tree there. And there's a quest at Laurelorn Forest where they want you to go and... Like, those quests are shared, I think, even for the Sisters. You've taken the 3 settlements you start at war with, so you're talking just about the Heathlands. So what you need to focus on more is... you might just have to leave, like, a general with a couple of units in what's it called, the Witchwood, and then send the Sisters of Twilight off to try and do a quest at another forest, which you get to by using the deep routes, which you teleport to from standing in or near to your home settlement. Well, near to, in the little space around it. You might need to go to another forest and try and complete the victory condition to get the quest done, and then therefore you'll get another forest settlement. You haven't had any quests yet. That's really strange. Yeah, you might, if you're really early on. Yeah, if you're really early on, think about what's in your army to keep your costs down, because you can work with Sisters of Twilight even. You can work very well just taking like Glade Guard and Eternal Guard to fill up the army with the starting units that you've got. So that's one thing to say. You're never going to generate much income from your settlements, but you could just look at a kind of medium term. Like, you could maybe think about going to try and take Marathi out. Like, if you don't have too many threats from the north, you could try and push down towards Arnheim, get friendly with Elithanar, or you could take out Elithanar, like some people do that. Yeah, turn 30, I think you should... I would normally have thought you would have a quest to confederate another Wood Elf, yeah. So I would say focus on those quests, because that's naturally progressing the amount of territory you'll own. And it's your tree settlements where you get all of the money from, like, pretty much, like, 95%. Not counting sacking and looting, but in terms of, like, things that generate you income. Probably more than that, probably like 97% or something. And yeah, and that's an option as well. Like, even if you don't have a quest, teleport to one of the forests that is owned by a non-Wood Elf. You can do this as well. So, like Battlesea said, Forest of Gloom or the forest down in Lustria. The one in Lustria is a bit tougher. The army in there is got, I would say Forest of Gloom, actually, yeah. You could go to Forest of Gloom and you could beat them up, or you could teleport to Drika's forest. You could go to her forest. You're lucky she won't be in there, and you could just yeet her forest off her, just yoink it off her. Yeah, and then you've got a second forest there as well. So you can take some of those aggressively. I wouldn't recommend, if it's your first campaign, like, aggressively taking, like, Orion's, like, taking Kingsglade or something. Like, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend it just yet.
Did someone speak?
Okay, guys, right, let's just do these. I'm enjoying the chat about the Wood Elves, though. Nice talking about Game 2 stuff. Ah, here he is. Let's try and block this guy. Oh, we failed. Never mind. Zan, you must be an agent, so that's fine. Oh, no, you're in an army. What have I done? What an idiot. You're just brand new. She's a new girl. Oh, dear. Give her some gear. Go on, have a sword. In fact, no, don't have a sword. Give me the sword. Let's merge the swords and let's get an obsidian amulet, probably. A forbidden rod. Okay, alright, well, that's alright. She can take one of those. And then we can actually merge the other two. We don't need this many forbidden rods, do we? Catalytic kiln. Armor +5 for terracotta sentinels. Weakness to fire damage in an area around the user. And it also does damage and applies a weakness to fire damage. That's quite cool. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. We'll try and keep that safe. This says this will apply to the army, I believe, if she has it. So she can take that. And Shield of Nangal. No, we're fine. We're okay. Alright, yeah, this is fine. She's got that mask on, I know, right? So yeah, she's got gear. It's just not gear that gives her a benefit in terms of like the effects that she has in battle and so on. All right then, yeah, okay. So Han, right? So so they're automatically coming straight up here with 2 armies. Let's see what they do. I mean, I'll try and block. I can't block you, but I can try and block this larger of the 2 armies. Well, we've actually succeeded there. And I think they had a 3rd army, but like Shangwu is mine. Shangwu doesn't have walls, but it's got a decent garrison there. So actually, we've kind of blocked them. What they can do is besiege the settlement and move an army past, but I wonder if that's what they're going to try and do. I wonder if they're going to use that to besiege and then use this one to go and take Bramble Jam Campy Camp or something. Yeah, that would be annoying. But it's got a decent garrison. Yeah, it's okay. I reckon we can handle them. Okay, so last guy then. So Han, you're probably not doing anything this turn. In the replenishment, nah, just stay here. Could always have her. I mean, she can't obviously block or anything like that. I could always just have her go and like steal technology or something down here. And then Zhao, yeah, just keeping an eye, just chilling. But like, I don't want him doing nothing. What I'll do with him then, if the ogres aren't a threat right now. Thank you, Catalyst, for the follow, dudes. You're very welcome here. And yeah, happy to help with any questions that you've got. And we do have a Discord as well that you might have seen. Yeah, you've probably seen in the chat there. Nightbot posted about it just a little while ago. So right, let's do this. Nice. Dongmen is all good. Zhu is just on his way out here to just see if we need to block Kairos, but I don't think we do now, so... and yeah, okay, let's move on, guys. Where's our caravan? Do we have one? We do have one. Caravan has nearly made it, surprisingly. Because I think that Carl France has been killed. Yeah, look, this settlement belongs to Disciples of the Maw now. So if I go to war with Scrag, all of our caravans that try and go a certain distance down are not going to reach their destination. They're going to get attacked. Oh, it's always fun, isn't it? Anyway, let's go. Yeah, thank you very much, Catalyst, for the follow there. You're follower number 655. Working our way to 700 right now. Caravan encounter ambushes. Okay, I knew it. Fight the ambushes or take the long way. I don't want to, you know, let's just get this caravan done, I think. Alright, let's fight it. Heroic victory. I'm not even going to fight it then. You silly fool. Yeah, fine. We barely took any damage. Alright, good. Okay. Oh, it zoomed in. Zoomed out because I was checking the caravan, wasn't I? Wounded? How dare you? We are yin focused, and one of my heroes has been wounded, and he also picked up a trait the same turn. Okay. Right, come on, Zhao Zhao. What are we doing? What are we doing about this bird problem? So yeah, we'll kill him if we get the chance. I hope his army's trash, because I don't want to end up limping into this fight. I think he's gonna have to go for another one of these though. Like the AI can't cheat that badly. How much movement do I use? Yeah, we can encamp afterwards. Fine. Alright, so we're going to have to fight Nurgle. Again. But luckily, we're only getting 2 fights to get to the final fight here in the Nurgle realm. So, like, actually, this is quite good. Yeah, let's do it. There is a cooldown, but you will get to finish off any remaining movement that you've got at that end. So if you teleport there and move in, say, Force March Stance or something... You'll be in Force March Stance at the other end with your remaining movement able to be used. So you can use it. If you start in your own tree, you can just make a normal move, teleport over there, and then you'll still have a normal move the same turn. So you could just attack the tree straight away if you needed to. And then just take it the turn that you teleport. Alrighty, okay, so yeah. Alright, oh, this is a cool... I like this one. I like this map. We've got our cannon back, thankfully. Yeah, I like this map. We can just... I think they can get around here. They can get around there because they have used toads to do that to me before, but... Yeah, we should... What we'll do is we'll try and kill as much as we stuff in this kind of space. As much as we can in that kind of space. These guys can, like, fire up and over this terrain impediment here. Train gunners, probably safe enough to have them just doing some work up front, and then I might move them back. And then if we just put a few infantry there and a couple of infantry here, I think. And then the only other thing to worry about is going to be flyers. It's going to be like rot flies and stuff coming over onto the missiles there. So she can stay here. What I might do for the first time ever is actually split these up. Because this unit could focus any rot flies, and this unit can probably just stay with the more with the artillery there. If we're going to do that, we need to be further back. Go something like this. And keep the cavalry, keep these cavalry in sort of in soft reserve. Yeah, okay, and then these guys can deal with rot flies in the air should it be needed. So I think we're okay. Yeah, whatever damage we take, this is the state that we're going into the final fight with. So yeah, let's do it. And let's get Zhao to just waddle over here. It's all going to depend if they actually send any plague toads around. But what I'll do is I'll move one unit here, just in case they fly straight over and go. Yeah, they're definitely sending some toads around. Like, it's so predictable. But yeah, if we can shoot some plague bearers, yeah, shoot the plague bearers. Cannons can probably just shoot at like the plague toads over there in a second, but for now they may as well just fire at will. And then let's put Zhao into dragon form. Yeah, so some flyers coming over, which is fine. Let's just spread these guys out a little bit more. And then just keep on checking our targets. Right, can we angle us? I don't know if we can get a clear line is the only problem. I think I'm going to get Zhao to go and deal with this flank. And keep the cannons firing. Yeah, keep the cannons just firing forwards. Keep them shooting at stuff like exalted plague bearers. And then round this way they might... Oh, the toads have turned back, you see? Well, here come... Hang on, here come the flies are coming. What are they going to do? Are they going to go... Right, well, I don't care. Here we go. Kill. Kill and destroy. Just go over there and kill. And wherever Zhao is, let's go and deal with some frogs. I might get the cavalry to go and help deal with the frogs. Let's pull them over this way. These toads are surprisingly quick. Right, you shoot over here as well. Right, Zhao, come on. Come on, Zhao. Come on, quickly. Our fateful location. Right, what's this? This is Furies, that's fine. Kill the Furies. Cavalry, I think we're going to end up just going in for a big toad charge. Yeah, just go in for a toad charge. Go in here. And Zhao Ming, come on quickly. There we go. Right, so the missiles are doing great work. Thank you very much, SpongeBrain695. Thank you very much for the follow there, dude. You're follower number 656. Right, absolutely make sure... Yeah, they're still really far away. So that's fine. Shoot at these exalted, various exalted things. I'm going to have these guys go for the toads as well. There is a problem that we might end up just with a big blob of my stuff on the front line. We're going to do a final transmutation here. Zhao can actually not fight the toads because they're dead. So Zhao can go and fight the beasts of Nurgle, and we can actually put Ashes of Dust down on this as well. So yeah, this is all good. Alright, let's get you back in the air because they've lost the model. Let's get you guys here. Let's get you to go out this way. Is Zhao fighting? He is. He's fighting a beast of Nurgle. Okay, that's fine. There's some plague toads there are dying. Where's the Great Unclean one? There was a Great Unclean one. Oh no. Oh no, where's the Great Unclean one? But it's not here, but Pox Riders are here though, so that's bad. Right, turn around and shoot that. And as soon as it's available, in just a second, we'll probably do another... Not available yet, let's do one of these then. And then let's get... can I reach? I can't reach. So I'm just going to put that onto the Jade Warriors here. Some Jade Warriors in there that are damaged, but you know what? It's an occupational hazard, isn't it? Still shooting at that unit back there. Right, Plato's here are doing a great amount of work because they are fighting Jade Warriors and bows, but like I've managed to turn the Crane Gunners onto them. I honestly think we'll be fine. I'll always turn this unit round as well, because they're not doing anything. What's this? Kurd Light the Mephitic. Okay. Let's pop this down just on everything here. And let's, I don't think we can safely fireball him, but like let's try and fireball that Beast of Nurgle right there. I'm going to have to get more people involved in this. I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway, pull back. Pull back with the cav. Because what is that? That's some more Plague Bearers. Yeah, so, okay, so we've won. So we, at the cost... Oh, the Great Long... You know what? I gave the Long Marauders about 2 minutes ago an order to get out of there. That's a bit of a shock, but... I don't mean a shock to me. Like, I don't mean like I'm like, oh my god. I mean, it's like a shock to our fighting capacity. Because, you know, this unit being healthy is obviously very, very good for us. But I did give them the order. That's the one thing you'll find if you're new to playing Total War, is that, like, if you don't spam orders, like, models do get caught in combat. And she got beat up as well, but I don't worry so much about her. She's fine. Yeah, she's okay. She's got regen. She's regenning. Let's just let the, turn the cannon off and just let the regen apply again. SpongeBrain, you spent 55 minutes playing this game. Awesome! Well, dude, welcome to the game and welcome to the community. You'll have fun for sure. And if you do have any questions, then you get incredibly upset with unit response bugs making your guys just stand still and ignore commands. So commands tend to apply for about 10 seconds. I think it's like somewhere between 8 and 12 seconds. I think it's around 10 from my own testing. An order that you give will keep on being reissued for 10 seconds and then it won't. And then if they happen to be in melee, like a single model still in melee, they will go back into melee. So that's my one annoyance with, you know, if you're managing multiple things in a campaign. I gave my Long Marauders an order there to retreat and then went to do other things, like deal with the Plague Toads here. Had the Long Marauders got out, they would have had 23 models. But, like, they stayed in combat and just got beaten on, and now they've only got, like, 8 or 9 models. So, this is fine. So this is what we look like going into the final fight. She can regen to full as long as I don't get her into melee in the coming fight. So that's fine. She'll be able to get back to full health. I can also heal her quickly if we do have to fight it manually. I suspect I will. Take some replenishment though. Alright, be away with you. Don't make me finish that off. Am I really going to have to finish that off? Anyway, okay, right. Kairos, yeah, get wrecked, Kairos. Let's go into encamp stance here. He should, like I say, he shouldn't be able to go and take that fight. If he makes a beeline for me, we'll have to fight him. The only way around that would be to force march towards the fight and just go in even more damage. But I think we'll try and recover a little bit if we can. And let's get Zhao Ming 2 points in melee defense. There we go. His little dragon leg has learned how to kick now if he gets attacked at the side or the back. He can do like a little douche, you know. That better defense. He can parry with his feet, you know, those sword attacks coming in at the back end. So we're going to get this, I think. Yeah, we've already done all the good stuff on the bottom row. Alright, fine. Okay, so flexing powers, we're back at full capacity. We're back at full health with this army. Does Volary have anything in it yet? Nothing in it yet. That guy is still there. Yeah, because remember what I said, Kairos is going to be out of here, but we should be past him by then. If we can knock out Kairos' capital, like, has he even got, like, other settlements? Has he even taken territory elsewhere? I bet you he has. I bet he's given himself a settlement at some point. 5 settlements. Where are they? I mean, yeah, it's the yellow stuff. I can obviously see where he is here. He must have, yeah, he must have territory, like, back up this way. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Well, yeah, so we're not going to wipe him out, but we are going to take out his home. We are going to cripple him. And hopefully kick him out of this area. Zerony09, thank you for the follow, dude. Your follow number 657. Thank you very much. Reduce the chance by minus 75% of those caravan ambushes, so that's cool. Oh, the caravan's complete. Okay, right, you know what happens here. We strip this guy of gear and we start the next one. So bye-bye. So Zeng, it's been a pleasure. 18 units. Let's merge some of these spears. Just for next time, so that we've got 3 slots available. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay, who's next then? Right, 17, Kai Caravan. Let's send him. Holy crap, this is my caravan, yeah. The Celestial Dragon Guard, when we recruited them, when we got the dilemma, came in with triple gold chevron. That's amazing. Like, fantastic. Anyway, alright, Kai, let's give you the stuff. Let's give you the goods. Mainly the warrant of... No, he doesn't... Oh, warrant of trade, I forgot to give it out. Never mind. Alright, yeah, it's fine, if I remember. It's not that... Pretty good if you have it on your caravan lord when you reach the destination. Because you do get that 25% extra sell value of cargo. But, you know, for a forgetful man like me, I'm not going to lose sleep about it tonight. Don't know if that applies for him, but if it does, then brilliant. 7% extra campaign movement. And he can just take any remaining banners and stuff. What have we got there? Swordmaster, nope. Tax Collector, nope. Experience gain? Yeah, go on then. Okay, and then we can give him some stuff we don't care about you like losing. Quicksilver armor is fine. This is what we gave out before, wasn't it? Just the same stuff we've taken off. Fan of the Magister and Potion of Healing. Cloak of the Moon Wind, make him stalk. I guess so. Yeah, he can take that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. Oh, and then let's actually send him to a destination. So yeah, right, so can't I dispatch him? Oh, he's got experience from the fight. Oh, so I have got time. Okay, this is cool. Right, this guy's unlikely to fight. Let's give him the warrant of trade then. So yeah, there we go, bye-bye. So yeah, so Zeng is gonna... So that's fine, because he's nearly there. Like, where's he going to? He's going to Erengrad, so he's gonna get there next turn. Yeah, so that's cool. So we should get more money from the caravan by doing that. Bro, you were about to hit 750 today. 20% trading. What if I lost that 20% trade? You'd lose sleep. It's fantastic though, isn't it? It's really strong. Yeah, so I need to put that back on. Hey, Hasher. I do use the fusing tool a lot, yeah. In Boon, like, I always get obsidian amulets. Whenever I fuse anything, guaranteed, I get, like, magic spell resistance. Hasher Champion, thank you very much for the raid, dude. So yeah, welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing well, and you can have a shout out from me. Here we go. So yeah, cheers, thanks again, and yeah, how are you doing today? What have you been doing, Hasher? How will I win this campaign without the extra money? I'll be so poor. So Mr. Sangu, any mechanics you've learned about that new players might miss for Cathay? The fact that you can put heroes into your caravan, I think is a good one. Although, yeah, it's quite good if you, so basically when you spawn next time, so actually brilliant idea. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh, I'm just inspiring myself right now. So when we start our next caravan, what we're going to do, right, you see what we're going to do here. It's going to spawn at Hanyu Port. It spawns at your capital. I'm in the wrong place. So what I can do is I can recruit a new hero here. And we can put magic into the army. We can put a hero into our caravan so that we will have magic in there. She's coming in at rank 8 as well, so she's no slouch. We're not going to be fighting demons, really. I'd like to make sure she survives is all. I wonder if that ambush defense chance reduces the chance of caravan ambushes. I would wager it probably doesn't. Let's get this one. So she's going to go into the army now, and she'll be in that caravan. And then if we have fights, we'll have magic in there, which is always good. So if we, and I don't think increased mobility applies. If it did, again, that would be fantastic, but I don't think it does. I could be wrong though. If we just get, I don't think I can probably get the first point. I can get the first point in Final Transmutation. But then spamming Searing Doom is just so good. I really don't think that's going to apply. But honestly, spamming Searing Doom is probably all that we need. Final Transmutation, yeah, it's good, but it's an expensive spell. Ah, heck, we'll at least give ourselves the option of having it if there's like a really good opportunity to use it, I suppose. She's not going to be on a horse, but she will get levels and experience like a normal hero. So let's give her 1 point in that. Then my Lee is going into the caravan we're going to spawn there next turn. That's one thing. How about you, Tonda? Anything that you would tell to a new player?
Dragon's blood runs through.
I'll try and think of anything else. Like, yeah, balance it. I just maybe say some points about balancing yin and yang, and that there's multiple ways to do it. Like, so you don't have to panic too much about changing your buildings constantly. And although it's really great when it's in harmony, like, it's not campaign ruining if you don't have it in harmony permanently.
Descended from celestial.
So yeah, okay, right. So Lou, you try and block this little dude again.
His foe must be hobbled.
Failed. That's like 3 times in a row he's failed. Han can just... Oh, she can damage building. That's rubbish then. Okay, don't do that. Just come back. Yeah, that gives me a spare agent to go into the next caravan. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Zhao is just chilling. However, the ogres have come back, so no, he's not chilling. He's got a job. If this guy goes for Tower of a Share, we might sally out to fight that. And then Dongmen. Try and block this guy again. He's raiding at the moment, but like if he decides to attack, then we'll want to deal with that. Okay, let's move on. Right, I'm just going to check chat then, guys. Hasher. So what do I think about the graphics compared to the previous game? You think you prefer the old look? Yeah, so the new look, there were updates to... Oh my god. Oh, I said we weren't going to get attacked, and we've been attacked by the Legion of Chaos. Oh well, rip caravan. Oh, that means the Warrant of Trade's going to get destroyed. Oh why? That's so rough. And you don't even get the choice to retreat when it's a caravan, do you? I mean, it's not great quality. It's like Blue Horrors and loads of these. But then, yeah, this army is... Oh, shit. Like, it's like the Plague Toad Tide. It's like the Toad Apocalypse. I don't think we can win this. But I'm obviously not just going to give our caravan away. You're on the fence. It's less cluttered, but the game looks more soft overall. I think the thing with this campaign as well, like the map itself, like it's a lot less vibrant. Like there's, it's all demony and like depression, and Kislev is all snow, and but I think the graphic quality is great, but like it still needs some optimization for certain. Like I think the graphics quality is probably the same, but like they've made some changes to the UI, and they've made some changes to... They've put like bridges on the map, which I found a bit cartoony. Yeah, I think we're getting our ass handed to us here. So, like, the only hope that we've got is, like, probably corner camping, which I hate doing, but, like, in this situation, like, I think it's literally the only way we could possibly win this. Let's try. They don't have that many flyers. They do have some, but they don't have that many. What we really need to do, though, is make sure that we are really conservative with ammunition. So we do have some decent frontline fighters. Alright, let's think about how I do this. If the plague drones fly over and just go straight for my missiles, we're going to be thankful that we've got some spears back there. Yeah, therefore, we might just want these guys like mixed in and just go for like a staggered line, like on the front with the stuff that can hold. All right, so we'll try this. He's just going to... Poor Zeng. Like, he's been a very good caravan so far. Hang on, is this corner even good? I'm going to be way closer to them coming on there. I mean, that corner is cleaner. Yeah, and they'll have to, like, funnel themselves around here. At least it will get the battle over with more quickly. Get the pain over with if I'm going to lose. Because I don't think I can block that corner. I think it'll be weird. I mean, I know there's terrain there.
The dragons chose me.
Still think it's more beneficial though to go further away from them. We'll just try and make this work, I reckon. All right, let's do it. Let's move back. Okay, all right, let's move everything back and just try and make this work. So Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. Right, what have we got? Wish I could see the edge of the map sometimes. All right, so you guys go like there. Can somebody go in there? They actually can, yeah. We could have these units like just trying to fire for as long as is humanly possible. And then we've got the peasant bows, who are unfortunately less valuable than the Jade Warrior bows. And then, like I say, right, if I put like a unit of peasant spears here, Something like that. And a unit of peasant spears, like, to wedge this end, perhaps. And then these 5.
Never conquered.
We lean heavier towards having... Hang on, no, it's not going to. I was going to say, if we lean heavier
Warriors.
towards having 2 spears at this end, and then we just try and block that off
Guided by ancestors.
as best we can. Yeah, let's try it, okay. Alright, so yeah, they're gonna... Well, I really don't fancy our chances, but like, we'll do our damnedest. Hey, Demonair, how's it going? You've been doing well, trying not to get military because you have diseases like MS and you wear glasses. Oh, fair enough, dude. Is it military service, like, mandatory, and you're in... Where are you, Turkey? You're in Turkey, I think, aren't you?
Defenders of Cathay.
I'll actually put some spears there.
Bringing harmony.
And then what we almost want is a little bit of separation between
With joy.
the front line and the bows, but I just don't... I think that's too risky. No, this is probably as good as it's going to get. I could maybe just move them slightly more like this, and we could change the facing on some of these just a little bit, just in case... Oh, come on, do it, please. Just in case of flankers.
Crossbows.
They can't flank me here, at least, so it doesn't matter so much about them. So this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be... Fucking hell, look at the balance of power. This is not... I don't think this is winnable.
Irons as one.
But like I say, I'm going to... You know, you never know. You might get lucky. I'll speed it up in a second until they come across to me. I was just trying to get my deployment absolutely right. I can't believe they've got my caravan at the very end, and they're going to kill our warrant of trade. Playing Slaanesh, you had to download a ton of mods to fix everything wrong with them. What did you need to fix? What did you download? I'm just curious, because I might be doing Slaanesh myself. Well, I will be at some point soon. Right, so there's 1 Plague Toad that's not on from there, and then there's 5 actually quite dangerous units not on there, so, you know, maybe fate is smiling on us this day, but I really don't think so. I think our front line is going to get dissolved by horrors before I have the chance to kill them. Range on the peasant archers is good. I suppose they are only blue horrors. Like, if a blue horror was stood there, they'd only be able to shoot to here, so they should definitely be able to move in... They should be in range of my peasanters, at least. And if the flyers are coming over first, at least we can deal with these furies. Like I say, I don't want to waste too much ammunition. Let's take off fire at will with the Jade Warrior crossbows. How many is this? What we got? We got 1 Rotfly, 2 Rotfly, 3 Toads. We've got 3 Chaos Furies and 2 Rotflies, and then we've got 2 more Furies. Okay, alright, bring it on. Come on. Come on, throw it at me. Alright, I might actually turn them on fire at will, because I think we'll need them. This is quite a lot. Get the Flyers dead. As they're crumbling out, we'll stop shooting. Hopefully we won't waste too much ammunition. Stop. Behave yourselves. Yeah, there's only certain things that are going to fire, so... Right, this unit's going to go in a second. And so is the one next to it, I hope. Yeah, there we go, okay. Right, stop, just for a second, just for a moment. And now it's the plague, the rot flies. Aha. A lot of fire that we're putting into them, though. But, like, yeah, they are dangerous units. Alright, stop a sec. Oh, no, definitely don't stop. Oh, my God. Alright, yeah, this is fine. He says, in a kind of very sitting in the kitchen on fire meme. This is fine. So they're already they're unstable. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, right, fight these guys. Whereas, they're wrecking some peasants, and you know what? That's, you know, the peasants expected it. Move them over here. They're gone. That's great. Okay, right. So if we can focus fire the Plague Toads, I guess, there. But my Jade Warrior Halberds should hold reasonably well against them, and the Furies are on their way out. So yeah, it's about killing these this unit of Rotflies in particular here. Try and turn around and shoot them. And let's try and get you shooting over here as well. I don't want to pull anything off the front line, although that said it is Nurgle. Could move that unit back just for now and then put them back into place. Why do couples go to the gym? So their relationship can work out. Boom. I love it. I like that one, dude. Okay, there's a general coming as well. Alright, we can maybe kill a general with a Beast of Nurgle. Oh my god, though. This still feels very doom and gloom to me. I'm a bit like Eeyore off Winnie the Pooh today. Like with this fight, I don't think this is... I mean, we're killing the Toads, though. How the fuck are they bringing magic? Oh, yeah, it's Sinch. Huh? Oh, it's dude, it's Demon Prince. Yeah, okay. I was looking at all the Nurgle units and just thinking, like, you know, that's all we were dealing with. Right, go and fight the Beast of Nurgle. Because it shouldn't hit back very, very aggressively. You guys just move across. Make sure everybody else is sort of turned the right way, which they are. You're pretty wrecked, but try and move back. Right, you stay here. More Plague Toads come in. This is okay. Right, that unit of Peasant Long Spearmen, I think now the Flyers have mostly dealt with, but there are still a few. Yeah, this was my fear, you see. Right, you actually try and fire over there, because if we don't get rid of these blue horrors, the front line just gets dissolved. So, and the balance is not getting any better, even with killing all that stuff. And we don't have magic, which sucks. Talking about everything that's going wrong, but what's going right is we dealt with, you know, a lot of their units, but it doesn't matter. The only thing is, like, we're not going to fight these armies again. Guys, I think we need to take a moment of quiet contemplation for Zeng. This caravan master here, who's just been toppled over by a plague toad. He gave it good. He's been in the caravan industry, you know, he's been running caravans for, you know, all of his life since he was like knee-high to a grasshopper. And this is how it ends. Getting run over by toads and some random nasty little Slaneshi minx here who's going to kill him. So yeah, and there's more stuff here. So yeah, so although with some magic and a little bit more luck on our side, this might have been doable. I mean, we have wrecked some stuff over there, but yeah. Say a little prayer for Zeng, guys, because I think he did give it a, you know, this was a valiant attempt. But yeah, this is too much. This is too many demons. Who is my favourite faction to play? Well, who's anybody, guys? Answer the question if you like. So my top 5 in Game 2, I don't think I've updated it. My top 5 factions, which is all Game 2 at the moment, are Greenskins, Lizardmen jointly, Empire, Skaven and Dark Elves. And in Game 3, my favourite to play is Nurgle, followed by Khorne, followed by Cathay, I think. Yeah, can we get some Fs in the chat, guys, for Zeng? Like, because I feel, you know, poor guy. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. There he is. Here he goes. I've got the hiccups, guys.
Warriors! Retreat! Withdraw!
Try not to speak. I can feel another hiccup coming, but I'm trying not to. Normally I get rid of hiccups by sipping water. Anyway, yeah, that was Zeng's caravan then. So I lost that warrant of trade, which kind of hurts because we are trading a lot and it's gone now. It's not applied, so that probably means our income's going to go down by like another 1,000. Toads rise up. Yeah, the Toad Massive, they had their wicked way. So we killed a beast. I mean, look at the damage we did though. But yeah, it just when the horrors arrived, like we just couldn't really deal with that weight of missile fire at the same time. Hey, Chaotic Death, I said your dad joke. I said it. You've just highlighted it again. Did you forget which stream you're in? I see you. I see you. I see you, Chaotic. You put it in the wrong place, haven't you? But yeah. No, welcome, dude. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you managed to catch the stream as well, because I know that you struggle, you said now, with your work hours and things. It's a daily joke. Like, I understand that, like, when he goes into a new stream, he'd put the same joke in on that day. Oh, don't worry, KLT. No, I'm only ribbing you. I'm only messing with you anyway.
Duty.
Yeah, okay.
Unity.
3% replenishment. Yeah, go on then. We got a whole long Marauder from that. Somehow a long Marauder popped out of the ground and has joined our unit. Right, I am not making peace with you. Okay, guys, right. Let's ask a question here. Let's just get all nostalgic. Growing up, what was your very first video game? Let's ask this question first. What was your very first video game? Or at least the first one that you remember playing and you have memories of? Because, you know, your dad might have sat you down with, like, a Super Nintendo when you were 2, but you don't remember that. But, like, what was the very first video game that you actually remember? That was bought for you as a gift and you played it and you loved it and that kind of thing. Okay, alright, so yeah, that's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be from losing that item. Oh, Zeng has received the plague as well. Is he alive? Oh no, he's dead. He got the plague as he died. As he was walking away very casually from his doom, he also picked up the plague 3 times and then died. Poor Zeng. It was either Lara Croft or MGS. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Good. Diablo 2, yes, good man. And Zelda, yeah, which one? Which Zelda, Dark Elm? For me, it was probably... I didn't really play video games. No, I did. No, that's a lie. I had a ZX Spectrum, like, that was, like, third hand or something when I was really young. And I played a game on that called Hong Kong Phooey. It was, like, of the Hanna-Barbera, like, cartoon that I just haven't really seen much for decades now. But, like, yeah, so I played Hong Kong Phooey on that, like, and that was just you put the cassette in and load the game. That's, like, you know, I'm old. But then, when I got a Genesis, a Sega Mega Drive, it was honestly, there was a compendium that came with it at the time, and it was Sonic 1, and then it was a game called Columns, it was a game called Super Hang-On, which was like a motorbike game, and there was a World Cup Italia 90 on it as well. That was my first compendium. I played all 4 of those games, like, just... I'd like take one cartridge out and put the other one in and just play them like crazy. And like I only had those 4 games for like about a year. But Sonic 1 was brilliant. Like the music, I still love the music from Sonic. Alright, where's Kairos? Alright, Kairos, come on then. I'm not going to be able to get there. He won't be able to attack me if I just go around the corner here. So we've done it, guys. We've made it into the first fight. Now, when we win this, we're going to kick Kairos out. So... Kairos is coming out. We think he's coming out here. So, he's going to get kicked out. I don't know. Hang on, when's that going to happen? It's going to happen next turn for me. Then he's going to take his move. So he might be able to attack us. But I'm not that sad. Oh, unless I close the portal. No, that's not going to have any effect, is it? He's still going to teleport out here, even if it's closed, I think. I'm not sure about that. I think that's right. But, like, anyway, I'll try it. I'll close it. Right, let's get you guys forwards. If Kairos attacks us, he's gonna... Oh, no, she can't move as far. Oh, disaster. I'll have to force march... Oh, yeah, I'll have to just move her and take attrition, just so that they're reinforcing each other. Kairos might be able to teleport on top of us and just ambush one of the armies, which is gonna suck big time, but yeah, we're not far away from going for the Votary now, but we might have to deal with Kairos en route. So hang on, what else have we got, guys? So we've got Tomb Raider 1. Donkey Kong on Atari, nice. The original Zelda, okay, that's cool. Space Cadet Pinball on Windows, nice one. My babysitter was when I was like 4 or 5, had the Atari, and you played Donkey Kong, nice. And TIE Fighter, that's also another one. I'm glad I caught you streaming. Yes, usually I'm working during the day, so it's why I've been missing. Oh, don't worry, dude, I'm just glad you're here, man. It's really good to see you. So, like... My most iconic year of video games, I don't know if you guys have got like a kind of formative game that like really shapes your like, you know, your childhood, your teen years, whatever. My formative video game is probably Final Fantasy VII. Because I played that game so many times, full play. I just finished a playthrough and then start all over again. For about 9 months or something I was doing that. And it was the same year, that was 1997, so I was like 12 I think. And it was the same year that Tomb Raider 2 came out and Resident Evil 2 as well, I think. And it was such a good year for video games, because like Tomb Raider 2 was awesome. Resident Evil 2 got me into the franchise, and I'm still playing those games now. And like Final Fantasy got me into that franchise as well, and like I just have never looked back with that. When I'm 90, and I'm in the care home, and the doctor says you've got 2 weeks to live, I'm gonna ask for a PlayStation and a copy of Final Fantasy VII, and I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy VII. It's the last thing I do before I die. Hopefully, if I get to 90, I mean, you know, fingers crossed, touch wood and all that. Okay, so we've moved these. All right, so we're done with this stuff. Right, we got some research. How bad is the yin yang? Harmony is like now it's 3 yin. So if we've got a convenient 3 yang from somewhere, that's 1 yang from there. I can get this inner strength though, which is melee attack for yang armies, and that will count as obviously Zhao Ming, and at least Zhao Ming will get that. Or we've got this, which is only 1 yang. Okay. Let's grab that just to balance things. Yeah, that's fine, I think. You liked Xenogears more than Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, fair enough. Your first video game was Ping Pong on Atari. Lol, that's cool though. Like, that's always a good thing to tell the grandkids. Your big ones when you were a little older, playing Smash Brothers on Nintendo. Dark Helm, you know when we were old, retirement homes are just going to be old guys like us playing video games. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can't wait. I can wait, but you know what I mean? I think it's going to be a pretty cool, like, yeah, it's just going to be pretty cool. Like, you know, I think it's going to, I'm happy about that. And I haven't played the remake yet, no, because is it out on PC yet? Because when I was looking at the remake, it was only on PS. It was like an exclusive, wasn't it? So I haven't played the remake yet, but I want to. I definitely will at some point. I've kind of been sort of saving it and thinking at some point I will just take a month off from everything and play the remake. Yeah, I love that game so much. Just the music still, even the MIDI. So I have the MIDIs on like in a file somewhere on my other computer. Like, just but I know that you can find it all on YouTube and stuff now. Let's try and stop Bull Mallet Hands. No, not Furt, sorry. Let's try and stop Furt, and we failed because he's clearly going to go for one of the weak links, which is Bramblejam Camp. I don't want to have to build walls on these minor settlements. We've kind of committed to doing something up here that we need to finish, but as soon as we've kicked Kairos away from, you know, wherever he happens to be, I don't care about the purple ogres. We'll just come back. We'll just come back, and I'll have to have... What I could do is, once we've taken the Volary and dealt with Kairos when he comes out the portal, I will keep one army up here, and I'll send one back. Because we're not near getting army number 4 yet. Unfortunately. Which is a real shame, but yeah, you know, it'll come in time. We got a name for army number 4. Now hang on, right, my caravan, my poor caravan. So Kai Caravan is going to hopefully have a better time with getting to his destination, but I feel like we should just avoid Erengrad if it belongs to... Did it belong to Demons of Chaos? Yeah, Erengrad belongs to Demons of Chaos. Like, can you change your destination on routes? Because I feel like if we go there, we're going to face Demons of Chaos. Like, we can go to... oh, what's this destination here? Is that Castle Drakenhof? Drakenhof's going to net me 12k. Let's go to Drakenhof and let's see what Scrag does, like, over the coming turns. Because it's only 12k to go there, like, and this is, like, nearly 12k, it's just under. Yeah, let's try that, okay. Right, Kai Caravan. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to get Mei Li, and we're going to embed her into the caravan. And then let's just make sure, right, we'll need to... So we've got 4 heroes in here, so this is my favourite caravan, right, so we'll probably have to drop. I might drop the Peasant Spears. I might just drop those Peasant Spears, yeah. Just so we've got 3 slots open in case we get a dilemma with troops. And yeah, that is that, unless there's any diplomatic shenanigans. There actually are. Nordland want to be friendly. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's get trade with them. What's the money? Like 1064. That should go up now. Yeah, okay. They're going to 1748 for military access as well. Right, fine. Yeah. Lizardmen. I might get some Croxigor. I might be able to get some Lizardmen units if I get friendly with these, because they rarely lose their settlement because they're just on the islands, like out the way. And by the time anyone sails across, they've usually had time to recruit a full stack, even if they lost their last one. I'd love trade. Will he give me trade if I get... No, he's not going to do that. He will pay for this, though. Yeah, okay, let's get that. Let's get friendly with the lizards, too. No more trade. No more military access. Join Confederation. I might threaten her later on. We might try and see if we can threaten her into Confederation. We're not doing that. Oh, hang on. No, no, no. Sorry, guys. One more thing to check. Who am I allied with again? Blood Guzzlers. Right. So, 72 allegiance. He's at war with so many people. But, like, can I get you to please vote? I mean, God, just take... Can you just come and chase after him? That would help me so much. Right, not touching the outpost. So, next one is Northern Provinces. Select target. Can you go for the Volary, please, with me? We've only got 11. Yeah, we're not getting an army off her anytime soon. And Greasus, we are not getting an army off him anytime soon. But yeah, same deal. Let's see what he can do. I kind of want him. Really like him to finish off. Push on these guys in the mountains, or finish off these guys. Yeah, he's doing it anyway, it looks like. But yeah, hopefully he'll carry... You know what I should have done? I should have put it here. Because he's probably going to take that anyway. Although it says he's heading that way, so maybe not. I don't know. Alright, he'll take that target, though. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. This man playing games all day long on Twitch saying, I can't wait to be in a retirement home so I can play games all day. Yeah, yeah. Caught me red-handed. Well, just with fewer responsibilities. You know, I guess. And like family to come and visit me and I'll just be like, get out of here, I want to play my video games. Like, what do you mean you want to ask me about when I was a kid? Okay, right. So, we're getting a soul this turn, we're doing a soul battle. Now, hang on. So yeah, so this... Ah, we still get to move. Well, I'm going to move, and Kairos is going to come out there, isn't it, right? And the Volary has now got that second army in there, but it's fine. Right, I need to make sure that we don't... Even if we just make a move the next time, I need to make sure that these two are still reinforcing each other. And Lu can just... Yeah, just come on up. Alright, so what did Bull Mallet... What did Furt do? So Furt is going... It looks like he might go for Shangyang, but he won't win that fight. And our caravan's happily on its way. Right then, Zhao Ming. Zhao. Right, screw you, Kairos. Like, we've made it. We've done it. If this is a heroic victory, we're just gonna auto-resolve it. Yeah, it is. Okay, we don't lose anything. So there's a chance we may have to fight some of these manually, and they do take a long time, so we're not going to fight them all manually if we can get away with it. Take the 3k. I don't know if anybody wants to watch these or say... Oh, I'll actually skip it. We've watched them on like the last the last three campaigns I've streamed. If anybody does want to... does want to see the cutscenes and stuff, then like just say in the chat. So we got our first soul, so our first cutscene. Right, Nurgle have got 2 souls now, so what we're going to do next time, we're going to go wherever Greasus is not, and also go wherever Poxmakers and Nurgle are. So if Greasus goes into Slaaneish's realm, we're going to go to Tzeentch and try and kill Nurgle, and vice versa. And try and slow Nurgle down, because I know we get an opportunity to intercept them, but you can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. My theory about the Tzeentch realm is, and it's been proven right every time, is that you always get an opportunity. You always cross paths with somebody that you need to kill. If you're in there with an AI army, like they're always on the same platform with you, within range of you at some point. And that's anecdotal to a degree, but like it's happened every single time, and I've always managed to kill people I need to inside the realm. So I don't know. It's like if it happens a 4th time this campaign, then I'm almost certain that is the case. What do we want for him? Weapon strength, don't we? Yeah, let's get weapon strength, deadly onslaught, and then we're gonna have like 11 points left, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have 11 points to do everything else. So I don't know if we're gonna manage his magic. Which is a shame, and we're not going to buff his army at all. Yeah, like, we're not doing the red line at all, I don't think.
An extension
Yeah, okay, alright, anyway. Oh no, we literally stood next to each other. Oh my god.
of the sky road.
Rip.
Get out of
I can move. I can move though. Alright, hang about here. I can't see how far he can move, that's the thing. Oh shit. I can just attack him. I reckon we could... Well, can we kill this? That's going to be very tough. Like, we're going to limp out of this fight with nothing left if we win. But we probably do have the tools to win the fight. Like, these guys are, you know, these guys are intact. The artillery's mostly intact. We've got, like, what, 3 full units of archers between these 6. This lot is, like, damaged, and obviously the front line is pretty damaged as well. If I hadn't moved them, yeah, I could have waited. I mean, so I was right that he'll get kicked out here, though. So I'm glad about that. But nothing I can do is because force march is barely anything on top of how far we can move anyway. Though what we can do, we can just move as far from him as we can get. What if I run into a Kurgan warband army? If that happens, you know, so what? Like, yeah, okay. Move as far as we can get. If he chooses to attack me, we'll just back off. We just won't take the fight. So the goal is to get Zhao Ming back to the Snake Gate. And what we can then do is have Zhao Ming go down, which was the plan. And he can get down here and deal with the Purple Wind Nomads. Burning Wind Nomads. Purple Wind Nomads. Purple Wind? Purple Rain? Prince? Okay. You can maybe just get missile resistance. Okay. So hopefully he won't be able to pursue if we back off from him.
But with new purpose.
And Han, yeah, you're not doing anything. You're just chilling here. So that... Did we move? Did we block? I think we did, didn't we? No?
their passage shall
Right, we'll block him. Yeah, just block him. Just I don't know what good it's doing, but at least we're leveling the guy up. Did we get... Because I skipped a hero. I think we might have heroes that we didn't move. So what's Zhao doing? So Zhao is chasing after Bull. Furt, sorry. Chasing after Furt. Failed, okay. And Lu is moved. Yeah, he's moved. And Zhao is wounded.
turn to my studies.
Right, there we go. Okay, let's go. Aha! Oh, he's not come for me. He's... Oh, has he ambushed me, though? No, interesting. Oh, he's lightning strikes me. You little bastard. I mean, what's the worst that can happen here is that we lose, and he's gonna trash himself trying to win this fight. Imagine lightning striking me. What a dickhead. If I back off, we probably can get away, but we're going to be... Oh, let's back off, because then we can make the attack on him. Because we'll take a little bit of attrition, sure, but then we'll be able to use 2 armies. Or we can just rush... We can just go straight for the settlement, and then we can deal with him as a loose end. We can come back for him afterwards. Win or lose that fight, we'd leave him in a very unhealthy way, but then, you know, if he takes out an army, it's not great. Okay, right. My gold tooth has moved. Skaven denial. Zhao denies Skaven exist. Diabolical rat creatures living right here under our feet. Now I've heard it all. No. A reign of giants. Okay. Upkeep reduction for terracotta sentinels. Wonderful. I don't have any, but very nice. How much attrition did we take? My god, this game is so nasty to the player. Right, what can you do? You can steal tech, okay. Right, we can block Kairos. Or we can try to. No, we can't, because he's too good at evading that. Try and wound Warp Gaze. Or is there a hero in here we can kill? No. Right, how do I do this? I can get him in yeah, we can do this. This is fine. Alright, let's do it. So... I don't want to... I can't block him. Zhao's going to get away. Have a go. 50-50 chance of wounding this guy. Okay, failure. Right then, Zhao. Now hang on. If everything goes wrong here... How much replenishment does he get? Not enough. But it will get the artillery back up. Right, what I can do is, how far... He can move to there. So, if I move to, like, here... I move to, like, here. It's a detour going back to the gate. But I'm just leaving him around in case he needs to help mop this situation up here. But then, yeah, we're going to go in. Right, we're going to go for it. Valiant defeat. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. Here we are. Cafe strong. So we've got our boy Skittle. We've got flexing powers. With their fine alchemist maidens at their sides. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so the army's worse than the garrison. Only in the sense there's some Doom Knights, some Spawn, some... Oh, this is fine, yeah. And I have Jade Lancers that can go for the back cap point, so... The Doom Knights might have something to say about that, and they are pretty fast, and so might the Screamers. But let's wait and see. Okay, right, here we are. This is it. So Kairos' capital is going to fall before Kairos does. And he's not wiped out or anything, but... Do we... try and make sure they're all pulled in a certain direction and then have... There's no trees, that's the only thing. There's no trees. Oh, there are trees. Well, there's, you know... Chaos Waste equivalent of battered... Yeah, there's trees here. These count for hiding. Okay, alright, fine. Let's go over here then. So we'll need to take down one tower. Or maybe two. And then our reinforcements coming in there. What, can we move them, like, somewhere here? No. I put them in the trees there. I guess that's fine. It's a little bit closer. Alright, okay, yeah. Take towers down. Let the peasant unit just get shot as we're advancing and stuff. These guys are going to be pretty important. So are these, just because they can fire up and over. Yeah, so that's fine. Right, you guys, you've got a very special job of your very own. Let's put you somewhere here, if I can hide them in this narrow patch. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Okay, right, so they're our crack team. They're going to sneak in this gate and go straight to that back capture point. And then we've just got the peasants are getting shot, and we just need to deploy the Jade Lancers and the characters. Sorry, the Jade Lancers, the Jade Warriors. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah, characters, like I say, and the Sky Lanterns. So Sky Lanterns can just go there. I don't know if they can... I don't think they can attack towers, but they can just go there. Or maybe slightly further back to begin with. Yeah, okay. Right, so everything that is not a cannon. Oh, and these guys. Yeah. Okay, let's just put them on this side out of the way for now. Everything that's not a cannon and is not Group 1. Can you select everything by pressing Control A and then hit Control 1 to deselect? No, you can't. Okay. So yeah, everything that isn't Group 1 and isn't a cannon. Move forwards. Let's go. Right, towers die, please. I bet you, if they're upgraded, it's going to be painful. Can you shoot? No, you can't shoot a cannon, but you can shoot at stuff on the wall, so why not? Let the brave peasants die. Come on, peasants. You're never going back to your fields ever again. For the glory of Cathay. Right, now, yeah, you guys now, hang on. It's how quick we get them to go. Yeah, because we want them to commit more to this spot here. So we wait. We're not going to trigger that yet. We're not going to, like, go in there and do anything yet. I can get the towers down. We don't actually need to push up too far. If we can do that tower and just let the peasants carry on dying. Pull here. Peasants just kind of hang here. Characters also just chill. That tower is not occupied now. No, it's not. Okay, alright, fine. So Skyjunks can just try... I don't know what their arc of fire is like. Is it like a sniper shot? I think it might be. Try and shoot that Lord of Change. It says they're firing from where they are, so that's good for us. I don't know if they'll sally out with their flyers, but if they do, then that's cool. Oh dear. Oh, poor peasants, guys. Look at them die. What a shame. Oh, never mind. They've got wives and children. Oh, look at this. Why are they bullying my peasants so much? Anyway, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that answers that question. Can they come out to going for the no, he's not going for the peasants. Oh, he's going for the cannons. All right. Fall back. Fall back. Characters come back. We're doing our best, aren't we? But this guy is, yeah, he might get onto the artillery. We'll see. He might go for the Jade Warriors. Right, move here just to potentially intercept him. Right, peasants have survived. And we are actually shooting at some stuff on the wall. I'm not going to stop that happening. That's fine. Balance of power is getting better. Well, Lord of Change is nearly dead, although I think this very spitefully just cast a spell on me. On some of my nice Jade Warriors as well, which is a shame, but... Okay, right, cool. Right, let's collect ourselves. What am I doing? Why is this all in group 1? Oh, no. I know what I did, didn't I? I did something wrong. I made a boo-boo. Right, just these guys in group 1. There we go. Right, now, cannons, can you just blast me some holes in the wall? Or blast the gate down? Yeah, blast a hole in the wall. And whatever these guys, if they can take him out from afar, I would be so thrilled. Like, that would be so cool if the Sky Lanterns can do that. And then 47 seconds and the reinforcements coming on. So let's speed this up just a moment. Honestly, I don't know how effectively we're firing there, and we can't just throw the missile strength. You know, we can't throw the balance of power away. But... yeah, let's move them up a little bit. Right, don't chase, don't pursue, don't pursue. That's where we'll end up in trouble. Right, the walls are breached, good sir. Right, okay, nice, right. That's not... I can take that wall. Can I take that down as well? Or does that just count as a gate? That's a gatehouse. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, just shoot it anyway. Oh, these spells, though. Is that their army ability when they cast... yeah, when they cast magic. So they can't have that indefinitely. Catalyst, yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, dude. Like, great to see you. Thank you for the follow again. Good luck with your Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3, and I'm here most afternoon, so if you're around, yeah, drop in again, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Get these guys to about here, and then let's figure out if they're manning the towers, because they may well be, but I don't know what the range on the towers is. I don't think the towers can shoot right at the back there. Anyway. Yeah, my Jade Warriors here are unfortunately probably just going to get pelted by... any spells and things they want to throw at me, but the balance of power is nicely in our favour now. So it's the Chaos Knights back there that I need to be careful of. We can just rush in. We can just rush in if we can get rid of them, or commit them to the frontline fighting here. So we need to get, yeah, we need to get my army here down just as fast as we possibly can. We've also got access to Ancestral Warrior Summons along with Talons of Night now, so we'll go and see if we can make a mess with them. Could even fly into the settlement and actually just plonk it right on top of the cave. Oh no, the flyers are here, so let's be careful about that. I don't know what you're shooting at, but I'll assume that you're not doing anything, are you? You're not doing anything. Where's their general now? He's kind of... oh no, is that a flaming chariot? No, that is the general on a flaming chariot, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's come and spice things up a little bit. Let's throw down our first summon here. See if we can attract the, oh god, Doom Knights. Right, move forwards. Got to be careful with this general. Right, let's just get them doing something. Fighting some Forsaken or something or other. They've already taken, the Doom Knights have already taken a lot of damage. Yeah, they're basically, like, yeah, they're down here. That's good. That's what I wanted. Oh no, they're over here. What kind of mess? What kind of general am I? Intercepts. Maybe the cannons will start firing from a distance over there, which would help us out. And then I was just checking, yeah, these towers are firing. Yeah, they do have a long range. Oh god. In which case then cannons, change what you're doing and just shoot the towers. We'll just have to, won't we? But everything else down here that is missile related, yeah, just get in position there. Ogres, yeah, you're going to be helpful for the for going inside, and then we've got some more melee infantry come up here, and then that's it, isn't it? And then we got the other two characters. We got the other alchemist. Let's make sure she's here already. What about? Yeah, they're both here. Okay, great. Let's bring them forwards. Okay, I kind of missed a trick. I kind of missed an opportunity. Oh, don't chase after them. I mean, it's kind of fine that you're there right now because they are coming for us, but like, yeah, try and shoot from here. And these guys, if you can stay what you, yeah, stay where, yeah, they've backed off. They know that they're going to die and just get shot to pieces. One tower down, but we have taken a lot of damage trying to do it because we walked through its arc of fire. So let's try and take the other one down now. And all of this stuff is moving, so this is fine. If they have brought those Chaos Knights forwards, I might just take the opportunity to go and, yeah, go and attack that gate right there. And let's get the Jade Lancers doing their little mission. So, Doom Knights, what's going on? Doom Knights not having... Oh, stop. They're going to, like, land on a blob of something, and it's not going to go well for them, but it is going to screw me up. And then there's more. There's some, yeah, some more Doom Knights there. Okay, right, slow down. Slow down. Deal with this. I may end up losing a cannon. Although it's only the crew. Alright, run away. Run away there. Oh, they're flying over. They're going for that healthy cannon. Oh my god. Yeah, you get off. Can you also drop your equipment and just leave the map? I don't know if you're able to. Oh, we dropped the equipment and that's actually stopped them chasing me. Okay, alright. Well, that's good to know. They don't care anymore, do they? Alright, just stand here then. Stand there and I'll put you back on the cannon in a second. So all of this is fine. I don't know if they're responding to my Jade Lancers just yet. They might be. But at least the Doom Knights are committed on this side. Yeah, you know what, right? Just get back on your cannons now. Okay, dropping artillery is apparently a great way in Game 3 to, yeah, to just bamboozle, like any flying unit. So I'm just going to bring them over in just a block and continue them moving this way. That said, the other unit might be coming now. Maybe it won't work a second time. Oh god, no, they're just not. No. Just drop it. Just drop it. Drop it and stand there. Because I can always withdraw them if they... Yeah, as soon as you drop it, they turn around. I love it, guys. It's quite cool. And as we're not really getting over there, are we? Right, we're going to have you guys stand here. Let's try and sort this deployment out again then. You guys get ready to go inside. We've used up most of the ammo on this side, apart from the crane gunners and these two. Let's just have them there. These guys, I think, can cautiously move forwards. And then we'll just have to go in and check what's going on here. Yeah, halfway down. Okay. Alright, fine. Loads of winter magic, though, so if we can get some good opportunities. So we can, yeah, let's get her to... just go in again and try and get some of these, try and catch some of these remaining Doom. I think they might be, you know, they might be going over there. They know. They know something's up. What's the closest I can carefully put down? Something to distract some of these. Probably about here. Let's go for it. Right, you guys, I don't know what you're doing, but come up here, please. They're still going with their spells, and just let them. Just let them. We'll be moving inside in a second. Right, let's get lady number 2. Ooh, let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's try and put something down here and just attract the attention of these Doom Knights again. So turn around. That's just a little drive-by to drop some troops off. That's going to get all of their attention. Right, I don't know. Oh, no. Is it, though? I'm going to put a spell there. And then if they choose to stay in that blob, whatever they choose to do, that Talons of Night is going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's just wrecked everything in there. Okay, right, bring her back then. And then I think let's start moving inside. So what I could have done is get my cannons to use most of their ammo, actually. Just get inside and we'll fight whatever we encounter on the way. Alright, so come on inside now. There's some Chaos Spawn there we're going to have to fight. Ogres, you're going to be, yeah, unfortunately not doing exactly what you're designed for, but get inside. All good. You guys come up here. Right, how quickly are they moving? That's pink, Exalted Pink Horrors back there. So is that gate down now? Right, it is. Gate is down. Okay, right, we are going to make a rush for the back. We're just going to make a rush for their capture point then. See if we can win the battle just a little bit more quickly and take slightly fewer casualties that way. Could you both get up here? Like, could you both elevate yourselves? Because then you'll be firing really well down on everything that's going on there. And then what else have we got?
Acolyte of secrets.
You three, I don't know how effectively you're going to be able to shoot, but let's get you inside.
We have gained the ground.
It's gonna get a bit rough now because we're gonna have all of the horrors firing on us and stuff as we move in, and we've also got towers to contend with. But I'm confident that we can hopefully come out on top.
Descendant of dragons.
What I kind of need to do is get these guys inside and firing.
This way.
'Cause that unit of that exalted horror there is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, you three pursue. Just go up here and see if we can get onto the exalted flamer straight away. She can also go and fight that
Eradicate them.
and spirit leech it too. And then the other characters, let's get you all in here too. So this is fine. And then the infantry from Army 1, yeah, let's get you in as well now. There's so much in here to fight. So when these guys come up, we can be using Final Transmutation, and we've also got access to... Oh, we haven't in this army, not just yet anyway.
Order and harmony.
Right, go on, yeah, you go, girl. Like, she's good.
Shaper of
Right, so let's get access. Let's get a Final Transmutation down here. It's not going to catch them there, is it? But it will if I do it there. Yeah, okay, let's put a Final Transmutation down there. Or whatever this is, just stop it. Stop with your bullshit, Cinch. Pardon my French, guys. But, right, my missiles are in. My missiles are firing. The next step would be moving those missiles up and getting the crane gunners inside. If we're able to. I'm just going to let her pursue there. Like, because she's got a heal. She can use her Spirit Leech. She can give herself leadership, but she didn't need to.
elixirs are ready.
Right, and let's go again with another Final Transmutation on this block. And they are, yeah, I think they're, oh, here we go. Come on, quick.
Guided by ancestors.
Something was coming then, wasn't it? What is that? That's some Screamers. Yeah, some damaged Screamers and some, well, it's like, what, how many Doom Knights? 1, 3. 3 Doom Knights. We should be okay there. Right, separate them out so at least one of them can get a charge. And I'll go back and micro that situation in about 30 seconds. We're doing fine here. This is all good. Right, these guys... like, maybe they could continue up. Looks like we killed him. We could also move her up as well to go and help back there.
Wind and fire.
Yeah, I'm going to move these guys up. I'm going to move them up here. So while everybody else is just getting absolutely bashed to pieces. Now you guys, if you could pretty please deal with those... I don't have much outside to deal with this stuff anymore. I'm going to have to hold those halberds back. They're wrecked, aren't they? But, like, if they land on... Yeah, they're going to do... Oh, they're going for the cannon again. Oh, guys, just drop your... Oh, no, it's just this one. Drop. Drop. There we go. They turn around immediately. Stupid. And they haven't actually... Oh, they have, yeah. All right. And they've done it the wrong way around. Not you. Just the general go. Like, you stay here. And the general give... What kind of buffs and stuff can she give? Oh, she can't really, can she? No, Cloak of Jet. Like, no, there's no point. All right, we'll just fight these. Did I literally not just say actually ignore that order? But it's fine. The quicker they die, the quicker we'll get back into that capture point, I guess. Yeah, Exalted Pink Horrors. This is like massacre time for our infantry and stuff. But what have we got going on here? Right, okay, you're unfortunately already committed to that. Let's get you firing over here, and let's get you 4 trying to shoot over there. And then carry on with, where is she? Okay, she's having a bad time. Let's move her out. We're going to try and get some... Might not even need to. Might just be able to do, like, these spells. And then do one of those over here on all of the... Yeah, on the Forsaken that are fighting us. I don't know, where did the Doom Knights go? They're not wrecking things out here, are they? They are. Yeah, they are wrecking things out here. Oh, well, you know. It happens. They're one of the most dangerous cavalry units in the game. Alright, guys, yeah, get over here still. Get over here, let's cap that again. You guys continue with what you're doing. We've got some Exalted Pink Horrors there. And yeah, we got all of my missiles doing their very best to deal with that unit of Pink Horrors there. So, Iron Hail Gunners, I don't know how you ended up here, but... Oh, I know, because I gave you a collective order, didn't I? Is the barricade down? No, it's not, not quite. Alright, try and take this barricade down. We've still got, like, isolated. We've got some Exalted Horrors there. We've got a Foster dude there. I don't know who he's probably just an iridescent horror. What is going on here, guys?
To rule.
We need this tower down. Like, honestly, why have we got such low capture weight? It's really hard.
In ordered ranks.
It's really difficult. Right, and what are we getting shot by back here? Yeah, just run away from them.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Right, did we please tell me we dealt with... Oh my god, yeah, we did. We dealt with stuff, but they were just... They get so many army abilities. Like, they're really making a mess of things back here.
Faithful.
We're going to limp out. This is going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but, you know, it is like Tzeentch's capital with half an army inside. Oh, get rid of this, and then we lose the... This tower explodes at the very least. These barricades go, and then if we got that one, we'd be able to blow up, like, that tower as well. But I think what we're going to end up doing is just trying to get all of those Exalted Horrors into melee. So we're killing this guy. Yeah, okay, he's going down. Very nice. Right, now, is that barricade down yet, guys? Are you for real? Like, come on. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Okay, right, push through and take this capture point. So, yeah, and we'll go for whatever comes for us. And then back here, it looks like we did deal with that stuff, so that's fine, alright. Although these guys are, like, nearly dead. Just try and move them out. And did we get... We did get it. We did get it. Glorious. No, almost. We must be so close. There we go. We got it now. Alright, fine. So then there's this unit of pink horrors here that we need to come deal with. Hey Caesar, dude, how's it going? And thank you for dropping in and thank you for the question. You've been putting off getting it, but how is performance now? It's much better than it was. I didn't have problems anyway, but from what other people are saying, yeah, I think it's in a pretty strong shape right now. It's good fun. All I can say is I've got over 100 hours of fun out of it so far. You know, I have gameplay. I still haven't played to completion like half of the... excuse me, sorry. Half of the factions just yet. So, you know, I'm easily going to get... Trying to complete every faction, I'm easily going to get 200 hours of gameplay from the base game. And now there's add-ons in place, you know, so you can mix things up. You can, you know, there's lots of... like player-created content as well that's in place, and we'll be waiting for the the combined map and stuff coming up soon. So I think it's in a good shape. I think it's worthwhile. I'm not saying that just because I'm biased. I'm like trying to be objective, but I definitely think it's a worthwhile purchase. You'd have been right to be reticent like a couple of months ago when it first launched, but I honestly think it's in a really good place now. Right, stay on these and kill them. What a battle here. We're limping out of this. We've got like cavalry crews that are blown up. We've got cavalry that have just routed off the map. Not cavalry, sorry, artillery. Right, crane gunners. I honestly don't know what you'd be able to do here now, but what I can do is get at least one final transmutation down. I'll probably get two. I don't know if they double up when the spell's active. I think they count as different instances, yeah. Okay, so I think that will count. So let's get both of those down, and I'm not gonna make them any weak. They're already pretty damaged, so let's just buff the Lord Magistrate, and he's got his Helm of Discord. But yeah, this has got to be. We've got to be nearly done. I think we've won. It's hard to say. All right, hang on. Perhaps not. Perhaps not quite. There's one more Exalted Pink Horror there. Right, we need to get this cap point to wipe that tower out. You sat on a 9900 and 3090, but you're a stuck-up guy. Oh, dude, like, honestly, I'm on a 3070, and, like, I'm running on, like, all maxed out apart from Shadows and Fog. And, like, in time, I'll probably be playing on, like, full Ultra. Like, Shadows and Fog I notice they do hit your frame... Look at these bastards. Look at these morons here. Like, at least they're only doing it on one unit, but still, guys, could you just not? Could you just not do that? Like, give me a break. Somehow get over here. Yeah, I honestly think you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. You know, like, you might say you're stuck up about, like, frame rates and stuff, but honestly, I don't think you'll be disappointed. The only thing is that when the campaign map is very busy in the late game, even on the top, you know, the best computer in the world, there will be some jerking as the camera pans from, like, one side of the map to the other. It might not be smooth. But that seems to just be a Total War thing. Like, I've never seen every streamer I watch, even if they had a supercomputer like powering their game, I'm pretty sure they would face the same issue. Oh, guys, look at the state of us. Right, we're okay. I would be very lucky to have not lost a single unit. I think we probably have lost stuff. But I feel like this play here at least meant we didn't have to hunt down every single horror unit. So yeah, okay. She's healed. Sorry, she's used her heal already. Yeah, fine, let's go. What's my opinion on the next big Total War title? Not talking about new Saga spin-offs and stuff. It's got to be Empire or Medieval. I'd have thought it would be Medieval. Yeah, I would have thought so. Like, in terms of the fantasy sphere, like, you know, there's lots of speculation about, like, further partnerships with Games Workshop in the future, but I would think, honestly, they've got to throw some kind of cookie to the historical fans, or, like, you know, just, like, the, you know, I would have thought it'd probably be, like, yeah, Medieval. And hey, Undead Demon, great to see you, dudes. Yeah, welcome, dudes. You got to catch up on some math. Oh, dudes, I feel bad for you. I feel your pain. But yeah, welcome. It's great to see you, man. I hope things are going well. All right, so we are in a mess. We are in a right mess here, but yeah, we've done what we set out to do. Now, hang on. Sacking this gives me 28k, so I am... Oh... But I don't think I've got the movement to sack and occupy. I think we're going to have to loot and occupy, yeah, because we're already in a right mess where we are here anyway. Let's do that, so at least this guy's getting some replenishment in the settlement. Now, here's Kairos, okay. Because we know he's got 4 more settlements. What a mess. Okay, alright, fine. Right, Kairos, can we talk? Can we, do we have some kind of, yeah, he's got 4 settlements, okay. Right, so, and I can't see through the fog. I can see where those two, right, where are we? Let's check again. Where is he? I know he's buried in here somewhere. Where is he? He's there. So I can see that settlement and the one next to it, so I can see those two. I still can't, however, see the other two through the fog. It's not like Game 2 where you could discern things, because the fog was, like, slightly translucent. They've cottoned onto that, haven't they, in Game 3? So I would presume it can't be too far. It's either some adjoining territory here, or he's confederated. At worst, he's confederated a Siege faction, and he's got some territory, like, further across here. But then if they're alive, there's not that many other Siege factions he could have confederated, but he could be up here somewhere. Okay. Alright, okay. So, like, it's now whether we... I mean, we're in a right mess. We're in a... It's a grave situation here, guys. And Kairos is also like, oh my god, he could attack me. But we could back off. Is there anything in this province? No. I might... What's the point? Might as well take the... I might as well risk trying to get some replenishment rather than guaranteeing I don't by force marching to the other side of the settlement.
Lord Magistrate, report.
Yeah, right, we should think about... Didn't really want to, but what's the point of keeping that cannon around? We should think about consolidating some of this and recruiting some fresh troops here. Yeah, okay, right, let's do that, and let's just see what's available to me. Northern provinces, you know, we're already filled up on stuff. Unless I drop the cannon. And then we'd be able to get 1 missile unit. Okay, let's drop that cannon.
I must make a calculation.
That's going to allow me the capacity to get 1 unit of... Probably just Jade Warrior crossbows. Yeah, we'll go for that.
Your service is...
And then on global. Oh, here I can actually recruit some stuff. I can actually get Jade Lancers. I can get some peasants, but it takes 2 turns because it's in an... I can actually get peasants quicker on global. So we could, although they're gold chevrons though, I don't really want to give them away, but you know, what good are they if they're like at half strength? Let's merge 2.
There is no cause nobler.
And then let's recruit 3. Yeah, we'll make do with the melee situation that we've already got. Let's recruit 3 of those.
All I ask.
Lord of Yin.
And then you're in an even worse mess. Oh dear, look at the state of this. I don't have... I might be able to get 1 peasant archer if I merge... I don't want to merge the cannons though, no, okay. Right, we'll merge these 2. Might be able to... Yeah, I can afford 1 peasant archer from her. And if it were to somehow magically happen... I think Kairos is going to attack, but if it is possible for it to happen, we'll get 1 more peasant archer from here. And then the only other thing I might be able to take is Noblars instead of peasant long spearmen or something. which should come in a single turn. I'm gonna make a right mess of the army, so, but it would be a way to, you know, this is why I wanted to keep Zhao Ming not too far away in case we ended up in a right state, and we have ended up in a state, like, for sure. But let's see what he does. Like, what we can do, we could try and bait Kairos away from attacking the settlement there by making sure that we're stood within range of him. And then we'll just back off again. But it's gonna buy this settlement here and the armies like just a turn, isn't it? All right, let's go for it. All right, let's merge those. Let's not too impressed with the Iron Hell Gunners and how they've done so far. They're an okay unit, but we're not going to keep on trying them in here. Right, let's get some Noblars. Right. Oh, I'm already capped out. What have I done? What a mistake. Yeah, I forgot. We can't be capped out. Allied units. One. Oh, yeah, the ogres. Yeah, okay. All I could do is merge these. Just to give us troops on, you know, boots on the ground, as they say. And we could even get some more ogre balls. Ogre balls would be very good for taking out horrors and the things. And also, he's got, like, marauders and stuff in there. Tell you what, yeah, let's just do that instead. Oh, can I get one? And then I'm capped out again. 1, 2, 3. That's right. Yeah, okay. All right, that'll do for now. Just in case it does happen. Let's start recruiting. Just 2 peasant spears. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, all right, fine. So we're trying to sort out the situation there. Right, the Volary made a right mess of it. We don't want this settlement. Nice that we could get Dragon Guard on, but I think we just demolish that. I think we just get the money back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just strip the settlement, basically. Hey, Dad Ducky. Hello there, dudes. Great name. Like, thank you very much for the follow, Dad. And Cancel TV. Oh, Cancel, man. Like, I love you, dudes. Thank you very much for the raid there, Cancel. Sorry, I was paying no attention to the chat. So yeah, thank you very, very, very much, Cancel, for the raid. Cancel, you're a top man. You know, you're a true gentleman. Guys, check out Cancel. He's a fantastic guy. He plays Total War Warhammer. He plays Elden Ring. He plays various other games as well. He's just a fantastic all-round guy. And yeah, so I'm going to do a shout out for him. Check him out. And yeah, just checking the chat. Am I listening to 3K soundtrack? Yeah, it's not Cathay. Yeah, it's like mixed up. It's like a kind of... I'm trying to find other stuff to put onto the playlist, but it's like a mixture of like Oriental-inspired like music tracks that I'm trying to make a decent playlist for. So any suggestions, more than welcome. Like, just shout them out. Right, we'll get Logistician again. She's immortal, thank God. Like, there we go. Okay, right, because she's nearly dead. So is the other one. She's nearly dead as well, but she's not immortal, sadly. I'm going to get Magical Reserves here, and yeah, we'll do that then. And our Skittle, good old Skittle here, right now. I could go the same route. We could max out his casualty replenishment before making his army cheaper. So, looks like it barely made a dent, but like, you know, in theory, it should have made a difference, even if it's not particularly visible to me right now. Right, okay, alright, we are good. But in Total War Warhammer 3 cafe songs, yeah, what are there though? Is the Total War Warhammer 3 soundtrack? Somebody, can everybody like tweet Creative Assembly and say, can you put the soundtracks on Spotify? I've had success doing that with developers before. Like, show them that there's demand for their music. There's somebody made like a nice, neat playlist on YouTube of the Cathay music, because I will play it if it's there. Cathay soundtrack, Total War, Warhammer 3 cafe soundtrack. There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's individual songs. Oh, here we go. No, there's the whole. This video contains the entire soundtrack. I don't want the entire soundtrack though. Oh, the Grand Cafe soundtrack list. All right, we'll try listen to this. Yeah, we'll put this on for a moment, guys, just to mix it up a bit. Okay, tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Hopefully that's about right. I assume that you're a twit and you can Twitter people. I assume that's a thing that like adults do. I don't really use Twitter very heavily, but I do use it occasionally for just like tweeting at people. Like, I found a piece of glass in my sandwich. Like, what are you going to do about it? At Tesco UK. No, I don't do that. I haven't done that. I did nearly do that the other week, though. The only reason that came to mind is because I found a piece of plastic in my sandwich a little while ago. Right, the ogres are chasing ogres here across our territory, but I don't think it's going to save one of my minor settlements. Right, Han, what can you do? You can come up here, because we can. If he has a fight and he takes casualties, we can hinder his replenishment, just to try and address that threat. And then Desert City can now 16k again. That's pretty steep, but like, yeah, we can put him up to tier 5. Right, we can see where our caravan is easily by just double clicking on the hero who doesn't have a lord. Like, yeah, so caravan's having fun in the mountains. What else have we got? Oh, Shang Wu can go up at the same time, but that's nearly all the money gone. Oh, no, I won't do that yet. We need more. We need more money. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Is it a little bit loud? It feels a little bit loud. I'm going to turn it down a slight notch. It's really hard to do on YouTube. It's going to sound exactly the same to you, but I can tell probably in my ear if it's a little bit quieter. That's probably fine. I can tolerate that if that's okay for you guys. It is a little bit louder for me, but it's fine. Okay, right, ignoring this then, and then let's move on. Just see what Kairos does, that's the main thing. You could just put game sound on. I mean, I could, yeah. Oh, he's done what we didn't want him to do. You idiot. Right, fine. Okay, at least the other army's going to get some replenishment done. Okay. Kairos. Kairos is mad. He wants his settlement back. Alright, okay. 23k in the bank. And that army had to retreat, but at least this one is... That's alright, actually. It's starting to look okay, like it could defend itself. Right, what have we just done? Oh, we're on 1 yang now, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we have a situation here. It's not really... I mean, Zhao Ming can't really help. I mean, I suppose he could. But we do have other things to go and deal with, don't we? We're going to help our campaign out more if we get Zhao to come back. And just let the other two deal with this, I reckon. But yeah, okay. Right, so whichever is the quickest route, just get back into Cathay. Right, so the Volary we're not touching. Right, Lu, can you try and wound this guy again? Yes, okay, we've taken away his little magic dude. So now it's only 19 units. Knowing he can lightning strike. Knowing he can lightning strike. What do I have in here that's healthy that could go in there? Right, okay, we'll try and make Skittles' army as powerful as it can be. Flexing Powers might have to go and hide himself or run around or something. Or be disbanded, so that's the other option. We just disband him and bring him back. I mean, it's got some nice experience, but honestly, like, you know, it's not. Alright, let's try and... Right, let's see. Okay, we can take this for a damaged one. And that's like it, isn't it? Unless we take the ogres. We'll take a unit of ogres for like a damaged Jade Warrior. Yeah, let's drop that. See this, for some reason, I don't know if it's this browser that I'm using, but like, YouTube seems to be stuttering a little bit today with the music. Even though it says it's buffered like 3/4 of the thing already. Enter the Dragon. Why does that so dirty, Joe? What, how am I doing? I'm doing really well, Megaton, thank you. And hey, Folky, how's it going? We're actually in a situation. We're in a bit of a mess, guys. Like, I have allowed myself to get into a pickle, but it's kind of worked in our favour. Right, let's take 1 spear for a spear. Would I rather have a healthy unit of Peasant Long Spears rather than 34 Jade Warriors? Yeah, I think so. Oh, hang on, I clicked off that. Yeah, let's take them. Right, now, why won't it let me tick yes? An army can have a maximum of 4 allied units. Oh, dude, okay. Alright, well, we'll just have to trade this one out then. And then, shit, what else have I got? Oh, it's the ogres. So instead of... Yeah, I can't drop them. They're healthy. Oh, man, what a mess. I have to get rid of... Alright, we don't want the ogres then. Yeah, we'll just leave the ogres. Right, so we'll take... I'll take 67 bows. Okay, alright, done. So he has now got the booby price of armies. Pyros can only move to about here. So if we can back off further than that and go into encamp stance, we are running the risk of running into some ogres though. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to just have a... What about going up here? What about going up there? Pyros can get quite far. But how far can I get? I think he can get as far as I can. Yeah, he can get further than me in that direction. Damn you, Kairos. Alright, the only way we can go that he can't reach us is, like, there. So I'm going to take a gamble that we're not going to get attacked by these two. We've left a healthy army in there. Healthier army in there. Let's get 1 point in Quartermaster now for him. Just make the army a little bit cheaper. And the Volary, like, hilariously, if I did try and build walls on it, I could just try and build walls on it. If it happens, it happens. While I'm hanging on to it. Harmony +1 Yang. What are we at now? We're at Yang 1. So let's build a Yin wall. Yeah, this it's stuttering, guys. I don't know why it's stuttering. Why I want it on Spotify, because Spotify works seamlessly. I'm just going to put the music on Spotify back on. I think I could put the game sound on. Okay, if you want game sound, guys, I'll put the game sound on for a bit. Yeah, it's just music that's off right now. I think the master volume is probably fine. Put it up a little bit. Okay, and let's get income from ports. Even Hanyu Port isn't an actual port. But yeah, I do want to just get down here. So, and like, I don't really care for that at all. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's going to send me down that way though. Not going to send me this way. Do we not? Can we go that way? Yeah, let's do that. Or we can just get... Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, alright, let's just... Whatever, yeah, just do it. You prefer game sound to other background sound, but I know I don't speak for everyone. I only put the soundtracks on for entertainment. I just think it's nice to have, like, thematic music for each campaign. But, like, I'm happy to take advice on that from anyone if they would prefer to have just, like, the game music. I really don't mind. Right, now, Miao Ying, you don't have a... I can't afford to give you a target, so... I would love her help with dealing with Kairos up here, but I feel that, yeah, at least she's doing something, and I suppose we just need to celebrate the fact that she's not being completely ineffective now that we've helped her out here. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're doing all right. Garrison Lord not moved. Yeah, I'm not moving out of here to face that. Jesus. We're not sallying out there. We're definitely not sallying out there. So yeah, we're not touching him. So then we're not... Oh, besieging here. Interesting. Valiant defeat. It's only one trapper. And we have 4 missile units. We do have some pretty decent anti-large. Don't need to sally out though. Like, let's see if Bull Mallet Hands is going to come down and deal with this, and if not, we can just fight it in the settlement and win that way. But yeah, so that's fine. How long does hinder replenishment apply for? Right, let's find out. 4 turns, nice. Okay, so if he loses a fight now, his replenishment is... If he won the... Say he won. His hit and, you know, like, his replenishment is hindered, so that's good. I think, honestly, just carry on blocking this dude, just so he doesn't wander off. We know exactly where he is right now, so, which is good. Now, 15k for this, I can always cancel it. That leaves us with 6,700, I think that's fine.
Master of the province.
Right now, if for any... No, the army's okay. We could tweak a couple of... I could merge these and recruit one more peasant archer just in case he doesn't make the attack. But honestly, it's not going to make it. It's not going to win or lose as a fight, I don't think. Can I give her some kind of way to heal herself just for the moment? Just can I give her a... Yeah, let's give her the potion of healing for now. And let's see, is there anything to merge at the moment? We've got staff. What's this staff do? Oh, that's nice. Arcane item, but she's already got an arcane item that gives wins as well. This gives power. What does this give? That gives power recharge, and this gives some reserves per second as well. And that's 30 seconds. So if you average that, if you divide that by 4, it's like it averages out to like plus 0.075 reserves and 60. It's slightly better than that. Yeah, it feels like some of these items do need tuning. You'd think that that would be slightly better than this, provided that she stayed out of combat. Because this one is only enabled if it's out of melee. So this one is worse, and it has a condition attached to it, whereas this is... Oh, that's only one use, so... Okay, yeah, I see, alright, so yeah, maybe let's leave it. Do I have any talisman to give her? I don't think so. Take the Dawnstone. Take the Dawnstone off that caravan dude. Sorry, Kai. There we go. Okay, alright, Lou, you must be an agent, otherwise I've screwed up big time. Yeah, fine.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Right, Zhao. 1 in 10 chance of getting wounded. Yeah, he's failed. It's okay, I just want to make sure he doesn't wander off. If he gets chased by this guy, like, I don't want him to wander any further into my territory. So yeah, you can just grab that, that's cool. Okay, and hopefully lastly, Dong men. Let's just get that, that's okay. And finally, right, Zhu got wounded, yeah? So let's bring Zhu... Where do I need an agent? Bring him this way. Yeah, and then let's move on, okay. So I could download them with this app, 4K video downloader, then convert it to an audio file. Yeah, I could definitely do something like that for sure. I might do. But like any other Orient... I mean, I've got Mists of Pandaria, like World of Warcraft, which is a fantastic... yeah, I think it's a really, really good, like, Oriental-inspired soundtrack. And then I've got the Three Kingdoms music. So... Okay, right, what did Kairos do? Enemy siege lifted at Bramble Jam Campy Camp. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. He's come down here instead. He's going to get wedged into a corner, though. But, like, Bull is still going for it, so why not? Like, let him get wedged into a corner. That's quite funny. Especially if we can block him. Lol. Only a 33% chance of doing it, though. What about with Zhao? Not you. 31. Okay, so he's pretty resistant to agent actions. But we'll try. Oh, I failed. That would have been so great if we caught him. Never mind, that's okay. Right, you can just come back down this way. And Zhao then... Sorry, wrong. I've clicked on Bull again. Zhao, just make sure this guy doesn't leave. Because he might run away when the ogres get closer. Nah, I failed with that as well. That's fine. Okay. Right. So what did Kairos do? Kairos did besiege. Fine. So he might be able to break the siege and attack me. I've got to be cautious about these ogres, you know. They might just pop out of nowhere and attack me. Let's stay. This is super risky. Like, this is like way riskier than I normally play. Let's stay out of Kairos's range, and let's get... We can afford to get... Oh, look at this. Yeah, we can get 1 Jade Warrior Halberds in here. And that's all the stuff we had space for. And then we can get... What should we go? What should we go for this split? Probably need... So we've got 3 infantry. Probably need 5 infantry, I think. Although it's Cathay. No, we do. They do have melee troops in there. Let's just go 2-2. Let's get that. So it's hurting us financially, but that will be done in a turn. And then what she can do is come back to... yeah, to try and help with this. Because if I sally out there... I mean, saying decisive defeat. I mean, I think what they normally do is fly Kairos out front. We'll be able to kill him easily enough, but then that is hard. So that is going to be a tough army to deal with. But with 2 armies, I think we can. Yeah, with 2 armies, I think we can. I'll do the recruitment first. I might take floating. I could take floating mountain, but I don't think this replenishment. I think is better than it is inside a red settlement. I can't tell now, but like she, even with some points in Skittle, with 3 points in casualty replenishment boosting, was only getting +1 green square. We're measuring in green squares now, guys. It's very scientific. Whereas in encamp stance in enemy territory, I'm getting 2 green squares here. So I don't know. That's only what I've just seen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't see that correctly. Right, where is the big man? Where's the boss man?
Zhao Ming.
Right, boss man is on his way. Oh, look at the chaos corruption still in her territory here. She's a right mess. Anyway, let's come down here. Oh yeah, no, it's not his last settlement. That's the only thing. You're actually right. You're right. It's not red. I was making that on the basis that it was uninhabitable as well. It's not. You're right. You are 100% right. The only thing I might be doing is putting myself closer to harm if there's an army at Hellcave Drove. I don't even know where Hellcave Drove is. Because at least here, I'm less likely to be close enough for an army from this direction to attack, whereas in the settlement...
The dragon-blooded.
I don't want to take the settlement in this state. Like, we'll probably just take excessive casualties. Like, I think this is okay. I think we'll just carry on doing what we're doing. And then let's... we could consider taking it next turn. But I think deal with Kairos first. And Zhao Ming just took one look at that situation and just, like, went, I'm going home. So, screw you guys. Have fun. What I could do is have... only a 14% chance. I could have him come and scout. Although he's running the risk of getting assassinated by it. Yeah, here, you see? Well, like, no, okay, there's nothing in there. But what they could do with that is attack me and force march in another army if they're raising one somewhere over here.
Your perversions leave you distracted.
It's fine, we're maxed out super fast anyway. We're maxed out, we're 19. Okay, we're nearly maxed out. It's enough, it's fine. Right, I'm going to do Dragon Emperor's Wrath again. Help out with those, whatchamacallits. And when does that kick in? Like, shouldn't he start taking attrition? Is he like this side? What does it say? Dragon Emperor's Wrath, extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion. Does it mean beyond as in from their direction? Because I figured, like, the way the wording is there, it was like beyond out there. But maybe it means... Why doesn't it just say inside Cathay if it means that? Like, and is that actually true? Because he's not taking attrition. So does it mean... Is he inside but only in the provinces next to the Bastion? Or is it actually outside, which is what I thought it was initially? Any ideas, guys? Maybe I just can't see... No, it should say, shouldn't it, if he's taking attrition? There's an icon. Isn't there an icon that they get? Is anyone taking attrition at the moment? I'm confused, but yeah. Yeah, it says if you're taking attrition, there we go. You get the skull and crossbones up top. So that's right. So yeah, so I think we'd be able to tell if he was taking attrition. So how does that work? So you play riskier than me because I would have... No, I wouldn't have attacked... I would not have attacked that. Not with... It's winnable, but like we do a lot more damage to ourselves. We were only at... Remember, we only have like the equivalent of about 3 archer units in total here. To do a lot of shooting into the settlement. We have 2 cannons in total to do shooting into the settlement. We have a half-dead mage. She's good. Yeah, she could have thrown down her summons and like done a lot of work, but I don't know if it would have been enough to not to limit my casualties, like if the infantry and stuff had to go inside.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Right, okay, let's get Zhao. Zhao doesn't need... Zhao, just come and chill and just tell me there's no ogre threats here right now. That's fallen to rebels, I think. Flaming Scribes. No, that's been given to Flaming Scribes. You bastards. Yeah, okay, so I've got a siege faction with a settlement right next to me now. But anyway, okay, let's continue on. Come on, Kairos. I mean, he's not made the attacks, otherwise we'd know by now, but at least Kairos hasn't attacked me, but are the ogres going to? No, they're not. Alright, we've made it. We've done the recruitment with army number 3. Caravan encounter ambushes. God. We're making a loss, so I'll fight this one. Let's just get it done. So we have got AP missile damage, AP damage. Put that onto them. We got speed. Lol. Put that onto. Does she have a horse? No, she's a new girl, isn't she? Put it onto a sky junk. And banner of eternal flame weapon. Okay, they can have that as well. All right, let's go. Battle of Fallen City. Oh, today's been a long day, guys, already. Oh. What's everyone doing tonight? Anybody got any plans? Doing anything fun? Well, there's a new Moon Knight episode, isn't there? Is anyone watching Moon Knight? What do you think of it so far? I enjoyed it, I've got to say. Like, I'm enjoying it. Oh, he's a bit of a sap, isn't he? Like, the main character. I know he's supposed to be, but, like, he's, like... I cringe when they have, like, a British character. But, like, the script for him is, like, kind of, like, Americanized. So, like, he's, like, talking in a British accent, but saying things that British people wouldn't necessarily say. Which I always cringe a little bit at. But, yeah. Okay, what have we... Yeah, we've got... We'll just stagger these. Leapfrog them. You're not sold on it? Yeah, I've enjoyed the 2 episodes so far. I thought the first episode was like, although it was scene setting, like, I mean, I really enjoyed the ending, and I quite enjoyed last week's episode. I've got to see though, yeah. I give it a 6.57 out of 10 so far from what I've seen, and that's high enough for me to want to continue and see another episode, I reckon. Right, so we'll turn ourselves around in a second here. So Ogre is my lord. Right, let's just turn ourselves slightly. Let's just try and do that as quickly as we can. They turn slightly. Like, we could go slightly further up towards the trees. I think we're going to have to go and get their attention. We're fighting them, right, but they're not actually... Are they coming for me? Are they just waiting to get... Yeah, they might be waiting to get in a line and then they'll advance as an army as a whole again. Anyway. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay. Right, Sky Lanterns can just stay out of the way here. Somebody is just going to have to make sure these 2 units are, like, turned enough. We're just going to have to try and intercept those saber cats there. And if anything comes through the trees, we're going to have to do the same thing. We'll get the Empire Captain to pull back for now. Let's move you down just a mo, just a smidge. I think the better way to deploy against these types of armies is actually have your Celestial Dragon Guard on the front, and then just have your Jade Warriors on the flank, like your normal Sword and Shield Jade Warriors, just to mop up any threats at the edges and so on. But I think we're okay this time. I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna stand here. Magic Girl is just gonna stay the heck out of the way, I think. She's like an absolute backup tank. So these guys will fire in a sec at the cats, which is good. If we do enough damage to those cats, we might not need the captain back here at all, so I'll just put him in a position where he can get back more quickly. So yeah, shoot the kiddies, just get them gone. Right, you just keep on moving around in such a way that... Ah, interesting. Okay, alright, you may as well charge them, Right, you come up here, I think that's fine. Alright, so you turn around now and shoot the ogres there, and then we just need to focus the Mornfang Cavalry. Where are the Mornfang Cavalry? Oh, they're all the way back there. Okay, alright, fine. Focus here, then. Hunter can just keep doing what he's doing. Cat's gone. Right, let's push up. You guys both focus here. Mornfang Cav, yes please, shoot. Die, kill them. General here. Ooh. Yeah, no, General fight the Mornfang Cavalry for a second. Right, and now let's go for a... Go for a final transmutation there. And then run the heck away. Because you're going to get hit by a dude. You're going to get hit by a big guy. But yeah, keep on shooting there. That's fine. Right, characters from here then can come and fight this general. But it's pretty much over. Pretty much done. Yeah, I think he's gone. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was simple. Straightforward. Very good. Can I just have my caravan army as an army, please? Like, this army seems to do quite well. Yeah, so that's enough. If you want great British accents, watch Dracula. Oh man, no, I can imagine. I don't want to watch that. Like, yeah, just I don't know. It's just you can tell straight away when like it's like an American script written for like British people, because they just come out with random stuff that you'd hear in like California, just woven into a sentence by like a British housewife in London or something, and you're just like, like what the hell? Okay, ally attacks army. Amazing. Right, he's killed it. He's done it. He's done it. He's wiped them out. So the Blood Guzzlers, sorry, the Blood Maw are not a problem. But unfortunately now we have another problem for you to go and deal with. And are you at war with them? Yes, you are. Good. Right, go and chase Tzeentch, please. Go and get rid of that. What a guy. I think that's like the most reliable I've ever found an allied army in any campaign I've done so far to be. We gave him an order and he did it. He did it, guys. Did you see him? He just like single-mindedly followed our order and just boom. And like, let's see if he does it. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 if he can get the Tzeentch faction there. And if not, then yeah, big man is coming back anyway. So I can stop taking attrition if I move this way, because we are going for Going for Burning Wind Nomads down there, take their territory, and then if we get chance before the next portal, yeah, we've got like probably 15. Well, the portal's opened on like, was it turn 64? So we probably got 16, 18 turns. Might be able to recruit some better troops before we go into the next rifts. Imagine being impressed at the... I know, right? Like, I mean, that's it. Like, I'm genuinely impressed that my ally did what I expected him to do there. Right, we didn't get attacked here, but now we have problems. I knew this was going to happen, so we're going to get attacked by ogres. So all we can possibly do is... Right, test things first. We could move him into ambush. He'll take attrition for a turn. Still in a better shape than he was. This army, I mean her, she... Army, it. And then make the attack on Kairos next turn. I don't think we're close enough. Like, if you imagine his red circle continues to there, if we go to here, we're not close enough to... How does it work? I don't think we're close enough to be pulled into the fight if he were to make the attack. But, if he were to attack me out here, my red circle should be like there. If he were to attack me, no, but he'll lightning strike me, won't he? We'll just end up losing the army. Right, if the ogres see me, I wonder what the threat is. If the ogres see... Yeah, we'll just take attrition for a turn. Let's come down here. Come to about here. Hopefully Kairos won't detect me, otherwise we're in a mess as it is anyway. But then next turn we'll go in and we'll make sure we're reinforcing and we can make the attack on Kairos. So yeah, so I think that's fine. So yeah, the army inside shouldn't be too damaged already. Like, no, I mean, it was already in a right state, wasn't it? She's got a heal pot, I think. Is she the one that we gave the heal pot to? Yeah, we did. So she can heal herself at the start of the fight. We could even give her... Let me just make sure that she's not got anything... No. We could even give her, like, a weapon that gives her regen as well. She could steal... You know what? We could do that. I should be a bit better with doing that. Can we sort by army? That's a shame. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Why can't we sort items as they're equipped by character? Did nobody think about that being something that would be useful? Because what I can do is... give someone the Luminarch lens in that army for the fight coming up. And then I know the hero in here. I know she's got like a few goodies. So might as well use them, right? Might as well take them. Missile resistance 4%, that's nice against horrors, isn't it? Okay, let's take these off and let's try and just shoehorn them onto these two armies somehow. Which might just be a case of literally replacing what he's got with this stuff. I'm not going to replace his armor, but I'm going to give him the Von Carstein blade, and I'm going to give him the Frozen Pendant. And then her, this poor girl here who's nearly dead, is going to get Frostworm Skull, heal herself at the start of the fight, and boom. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's that's enough. That's enough. If you want great... Oh, blah, blah, what were you saying there, Dark Elm? Bro, why am I still using tier 1 units? Why am I using still... Well, why not? Tier 1 units are awesome. Like, they're easy to recruit. You can get them anywhere. They perform. They get plenty of kills. And they're cheap. I've got three full stacks with minus 25. If I was not using tier 1 units, we would have 2 full stacks of good stuff. So we've allowed ourselves to have an entire extra army because of using tier 1. Alright, let's go for that, and then let's check. Right, what's going on with Lu? I don't know what you're up to, but I would much prefer to come down here and block that ogre army if I'm able to. Come on, Malbob, stay still. Stay out of the way, Malbob. No, we failed. Okay. I know I could have blocked the Siege one as well, but...
Alchemist of the House
right, Han, you're just chilling.
seeking fresh chemicals.
He's at war with them as well, but like I want him to go and deal with that threat back there. Zhao can try and make sure this guy doesn't leave. Succeeded, good. So Zhao, there we go, get a point in there. Good. Dongman, I don't know what to do with you now. 40% chance. Okay, he's failed. Never mind. And you, could you block this Tzeentch army, please? Or try to. Succeeded, nice. Okay. Is that right? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, let's move on then. Let's see what happens. So the main thing is, like, see what happens here. Turn it off? I want to turn it off full speed. There we go. I want to see what Tzeentch does. Okay. Get on my level. I'm just messing with you. I know you just love pain. I just like responding to you in a, you know, like assuming that you're being serious. Come on, Greasus, what's going on? Okay, so Tzeentch didn't make an attack and didn't attack my army that's in ambush, so... Look at him go. Come on, Greasus. Go on, take it. Take the settlement. No. Interesting to slow things down sometimes and just see what everybody's up to. However, this is a little bit too slow for my liking. Let's just make sure everything is like sped up. Fast is on for me, that's alright. Allied factions, let's just speed them up a little bit. Enemy factions, they can stay on normal. I'll watch the pain in slow motion. Look at him trundle away. I love my Greasus campaign. Greasus is actually good fun. I'll take it back. I was pretty mean to Greasus early on. Good fun, but I still didn't like him. I still didn't like using him as a general. I preferred the other generals. I just quite liked the location in the end. I have 2 provinces. Like, I've clearly got a bit unlucky or something with Confederation. But what we have managed to do is set up our sister to be, you know, like... I mean, you lost Miao Ying on turn 6. So, at least I have a sister. You probably had 5 armies, because you own the entirety of Cathay, and I don't. I own 2 provinces, and I've got 3. So, I'm perfectly happy with how this is going. Your sister got killed. You had one job. To look after family. And it didn't happen, did it? Hmm. Alrighty, okay. Yeah, I think this is alright. Like, we didn't... The main thing is we didn't get... The ambush didn't get detected. So now we have 2 damaged armies that need to try and kill Kairos Fate Weaver. I buy to destroyed, great. Harmony 2 Yang right now. Okay.
Harmony above all.
Skittle has got the better cannon, and he does have Sky Lantern. So what is actually in here? So these guys are on the floor. They're flying, they're flying, they're flying. So Sky Lanterns, waiting for the reinforcements to come on, the Sky Lanterns might just end up getting pooped on. Why have I only got 2 cannons when it says the unit's got half health? We've been ripped off, guys. Poor cannons. Anyway, just wondering who should make the attack, that's all. Like, these guys, we've got healthy crane gunners here. We got decent... yeah, it's a mix, isn't it?
City Commander.
It's kind of 6 of one and half, doesn't it? The other, like... Got the hiccups again. It's when I use this nicotine spray. Excuse me.
Master
I think
of
flexing power
transition.
should make the attack with the better general. So let's move her.
Be on guard.
Yeah, let's see.
Dismantle them.
Are you laughing at me having hiccups? I don't get hiccups very often. It's like it tickles my throat. This spray that I'm using. Oh god, I'll go get some water in a sec if it doesn't stop. Right, okay. So there's no garrison in the settlement apparently. Like we didn't even recover enough of a garrison yet. Range 20%. Some crane gunners, 29 crane gunners are going to take that. We're controlling large army. Alright, let's do it, guys. This is going to be the fight of the stream, I think. All we need to do is just get army losses. Like, we don't need to... Doesn't need to be, like, a clean victory or anything like that. We just need to win. Unfortunately, obviously, the Marauders have no XP and they are trash. So, like, they should go very easily. If I can deal with the Doom Knights, the Flamers, and the Pink Horrors adequately, I'll know that we've probably won. And Kairos, of course. I mean, yeah, he is a force to be reckoned with, but I don't know how leveled up he is or anything. Alright, so without the reinforcements, it's kind of saying, yeah, it's not in your favour, which is to be expected. So 2 minutes 30 over here in the corner. God. I feel like we got shafted on these cannons, like only having a single one instead of, like, you know, they should have more. Anyway, I suppose it's easier to keep them safe. There's like 2 of them right there. Okay, yeah, we'll just go in the corner because that's where the reinforcements are coming on. I'm not going to touch that marker. They do have some flyers. Don't want them to roll me so quickly that, like, the reinforcements come on to an absolute shit show, but it's a possibility for sure, like, with an army like this. Or with an opponent like this, should I say. Well, let's try and make sure that, like, these two can't get shut down together. Like, if a unit goes into melee with them, it's not in melee with that one over there at the same time. Then at least one can turn and fire at the other. And then, yeah, we do have... Oh, God, yeah, try and keep these 3 safe. These guys are the more expendable. And then we have, to try and keep everything safe, we have goods, front line. I think the spears, we're going to get shot by Pink Horrors, yeah, so, like, just let the spears take it. Let the spears take it, and these guys can then just respond to things like, let's put them sort of here. They can respond to Doom Knights, they can respond to, you know, other things. In fact, let's nestle them ever slightly further in. The Ogres are back here to try and pin any Doom Knights or anything in place as well. And honestly, that's it, isn't it? Like, and then it's the characters. I've got to try and keep her safe. I might even consider putting her on the ground, because if she gets attacked by Doom Knights in the air, it's not going to go well. I say that, and then I'm like, well, let's send her forwards. I want to go and slow them down, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and summon. I'm going to go and summon some spooky ghost warriors as quickly as I can. I don't think it matters too much about these. I could maybe just put one of these units a little further back. Yeah, and then, you know, like, hopefully, may the best non-demon win, which is by default going to be me. So yeah, okay, let's go for it. All right, let's do it, guys. Whoops. She is going to get pounded by Kairos. He's going to be, like, casting blue fire of Siege on. Yeah, and then interesting. Okay. All right, if they're just going to... Are they going to actually... Because I've attacked them, I wonder if they're going to sit back. Because if they do, that is glorious. Honestly, guys, I thank you so much if I can get the rest of my army on. Oh, they're doing it, guys. Okay, because I figured because of the strength differential, even though we attacked them, they would probably advance on us. But this is perfect. Okay, yeah, because we can get the rest of the forces on now. Still not going to be like a walk in the park, but that's pretty good that we can get deployed. Alright, here we go. They're coming on. Alright. I don't think it's going to change. He's not going to start moving at me just because he's casting loads of spells. That's the only thing. He'll get access to his army abilities, won't he? So we might have like bombardments and things coming down on our heads soon. But yeah, it's going to happen. I'll try and move stuff out of them when they happen. Alright, so here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, Fat Man kind of come forwards. Right, you pop your health pot because I just don't trust you even being here. And then here we go. We've got... So I'm going to get some Jade Warriors to kind of act as a line here to deal with any Doom Knights and stuff that sort of fly over our heads. And then you, and you. Not you. You guys come here to reinforce the front line. And then we've fortunately got... Well, I say fortunately, they're really damaged, but we have some more missiles we can slot in as well. So let's get these guys here. We have 2 Sky Junks that can probably just go at the back because the Doom Knights might attack them. We have 3 more cannons that can just go in here. Cavalry, just whatever, stay at the back. And then we have 24 more Crane Gunners that can sort of go as a... Yeah, they can go in here. Alright, and that's it, isn't it? I think I moved the characters. Yeah, she's healed a little bit more. She's doing alright. Okay. Alright then. So, just check everybody, right, guard modes. Everyone of every variety of gunner is in guard mode. Every cannon is in guard modes. Yeah, Winds of Magic are nicely building up as well because we've been afforded time to do that. Alright, let's do it, guys. Enjoying the stream, man. Which factions have you found most fun to play in the Chaos Realm campaign? Nurgle. Yeah, I really enjoyed Nurgle. I had a lot of fun with Siege. I really enjoyed Khorne. Like Scarbat. Honestly, like, it's hard to say. Like, Nurgle followed closely by Khorne, I think. But I am also... I still need to play Cathay. I'm sorry, not Cathay. I still need to play... I was waiting to do Slaanesh until they fixed some of the early bugs. Right, I'm going to do this. I don't know if Blossom Wind is actually worth casting on shielded units, like, really. But, I mean, it might do some work against... Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Right, move away. Oh, my God. Hey, I do, dude. I'm like, I can't focus on. I have ADHD. Okay, I don't put it in the like, you know, in the stream tags. So like, I struggle very much with like concentrating on more than one thing at a time. Right, let's throw this down there. That's at least gonna get us some value on those Marauders. Yeah, I think I was most looking forward to playing Slaanesh first, but because there were like some really almost crippling campaign bugs when the game launched, I didn't want to play them until they were fixed, and like now they're fixed, I'm looking forward to it. Right, we are a little bit deep, aren't we? Yeah, okay, I still think that we might be a bit exposed at the back here. Let's actually get you guys to come further back, because I think they'll make a beeline for the Crane Gunners or the cannons. But that might be enough to get there. Yeah, here we go, we've got a Kairos. We've got a wild Kairos coming over, so if we can... Screw that. That's stuck to the unit, isn't it? Yeah, I can't dodge that. Yeah, like, whatever. It's a shame, but, like, yeah. Okay, yeah, if we can kill Kairos, I'll be so happy. So yeah, all cannons, all guns, focus this guy. And then we got Doom Knights over here, so this is what I'm worried about. We've got one Doom Knight over here, and then one Doom Knight and a Screamer over here. So what I need to do, if the Crane Gunners aren't going to get... I really want the Crane Gunners to focus Kairos, but equally I need to shoot some Crane Gunners at the Doom Knights. So let's accept that Kairos is probably going to reach us. But the cannons are pretty much deleting his shield, so that's fine. And then let's make sure, right, make sure some of these are facing that way as well. Make sure your focus fire in there. Yeah, I think we might need to get a couple of these to turn around. But the ogres, right? Are they going to go for my... Are they going to go? Are they actually doing it? Are they going for my Sky Junks? You nasty pasties. I need some stuff in here. My Skydunks are fucked. They can't fight against Doom Knights, and the General is not going to be able to do a lot against them either. All we can do is shoot. Yeah, so we've got the Ogres fighting here, that's fine. Oh, look at this bullshit. Yeah, I was expecting it, you know, it's tough, but cannons are still doing their thing. Right, they've come down now. They're onto some of my Jade Lancers, so fortunately they've got away. Screamers are going down, but my Crane Gunners aren't loving that entire situation. What's this? Doom Knights on the ground there. Yeah, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pin them in place with this summon. If we can do that, then yeah, we might just about stand a chance here. Right, shoot some of those blue horrors. Right, here's Kairos, but he's nearly dead. I don't know what he just killed though, but it wasn't a character, fortunately. So yeah, come forwards. Yeah, okay, we've dealt with the backline threats. We've dealt with the threats. Like, the Doom Knights are on their last legs on this side. That unit there is either... It's wavering, okay. So, right, we need to think about magic now. So you're a little bit healthier than her. Kairos is dead. Amazing. Right, let's start trying to hit some of these Exalted Pink Horrors and then trying to see... do some work here, because we've got so much... Yeah, we've got plenty of wins. Let's have you go in and fight on the front line there. I might just have to like sally out fighting Siege. Like it's a bit different, isn't it, to fighting? I just have to like move up there and see if we can. We are firing on them with the missiles, but they are making a right mess of us. Look at how quickly they're just deleting my my units. The Ogres are another good one to go up, and make sure these guys are in there. They can see. So this is good. I'll assume these guys are probably not actually, but yeah, focus some horrors as well, and then magic. Doesn't really matter what it is, but like that unit just turn around again now. I'll assume that yeah, everything's dealt with back here. Okay, so it's not exactly pretty, but right, come up here then. Yeah, if they're gonna let me go into combat with them, let's pull that unit back. This unit is firing there too. That's good. Okay, right, don't flame the characters. Right, that's horrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get away. Get away. Couldn't do anything about that. That's fine. So the Ogres are going to do some work there. That's fine. Right, just check what the cannons... Right, if you two can focus fire the Exalted Flamer, and if I can now get the cannons firing on the other Exalted Flamer... In fact, let's split them up. Let's put one cannon on this guy as well. We're winning the fight, but like he is just not... He never goes... They never go quietly, do they? They will never just say tactical retreat. Like it's over. We understand that we've lost. We'll go and final transmutation this blob now. And where are you? You've got Spirit Leech and stuff, haven't you? And you've also got this. Let's put that there. I assume the Ogres broke. They did. Yeah, they did. Okay. So kill these horrors. We'll Spirit Leech that Exalted Flamer. And honestly, that's all right. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. We've won. Crikey. Yeah, Chronic Oak, welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know if you follow me already, but if you chuck me a follow, you'll get a notification when I go live next time. But I'm live most afternoons in the week, so it's great to have you here. If you want to hang out more, like it's always welcome. Like talk about the game. Somehow we have beaten Kairos with 2 damaged armies when the balance was pretty much 50-50, even when we had them both on. But I mean, he did kill himself, didn't he? He did like come up here and pretty much suicide. So that was definitely something that worked really nicely in our favour. Those Marauders are gone. These Forsaken need to die. Hey, Chronic Oak, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, thank you. You're follower number 659. So yeah, cheers, welcome again. And if you like talking about the game generally, and or you're just talking about any games or like memes, we do have a Discord server as well. So no pressure. You don't have to join it or anything like that. It's just really for talking offline, you know, when I'm not streaming and just hanging out. Okay. I know that one of the alchemists routed off. She shattered, I think, or she routed and just ran away. So that's fine. What a mess. Even with the best will in the world, you're up here giving targets, and then you come back and see a massive icon over your troops. Yeah, it's okay. Pyrrhic victory, I expected that. Some of our brave peasants have, they're not going back, definitely not going back to their fields this time. So we probably have to sally out and finish this off. And then, then we need to worry about the ogre army that might come and besiege us. Which is fine, yeah. I think, honestly, I'm not too concerned about these threats, but I feel like, yeah, we just need to, we need some time. We need to get some recovery going. So I'm desperately going to take any replenishment that's available to me. Yeah, we lost some, we lost the gold chevron archers. I think they got singled out, though, which is interesting because it's almost like they did single out the units that had the most XP. And same here. They ignored the Jade Warrior crossbows and they killed the archers. Interesting. Anyway, let's take that. So Mr. Fate Weaver is off the map for a little while. Flexing powers get spell resistance against siege. Fair enough. So right, how am I going to sort this out?
The Iron Dragon.
We need a healthier army. We need a healthier army up here. I'm thinking about combining these two and just re-recruiting a fresh one. In fact, that we could also do that, couldn't we? Then Zhao Ming can go and do what he needs to do. We'll just have to try and hold on here. But first things first, let's go and finish this off. So they may as well both get the XP if they can. Yeah, okay, so if you just come, we'll let Skittle like make the attack this time.
They cannot live.
If I auto this, you know I'm maybe not losing stuff. Oh my god. Okay, all right, let's do it.
They are rebel.
Yeah, I'm desperate. I'm just desperate for replenishment. So then, can I, if I were to merge these, it's going to give us some issues because you can't merge like non-allied and allied, can you? Like units. So I'd need to merge these two and like drop this one, for example. I'm almost certain it was going to put me over the cap for these allied units. Yeah, I don't think I can merge these two. Oh, you can merge them. You couldn't merge those. You couldn't do it like that before the update. Alright, so that's fine. Right, let's sort our shit out then. So, somebody needs to be in here. Skittle, you've been nominated to stay. Even though she... Oh no, her magic's okay, and we can get by with metal magic. Okay. Right, so we need to... I need to figure this out. This is going to take a moment. The Skittle's got 3 slots already. Right, let's merge some stuff in here and see what we've got that's good. Right, we'll drop that all together. We'll merge you two. Well, kind of, not quite. Keep you two. That can go in here. The ogres, I think, may end up getting dropped. These cannons may as well just be merged. Right, she needs to go for a spa day or something. Like, she's having a bad time. Right, now let's look in here. So I have, like, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units I want to try and force into that army. So we need 2 more slots, don't we? So let's merge these two. Drop that all together. Keep the Sky Lanterns. We'll get 1 more cannon. Why is... So if she encamps here... No, it's maybe it's not right. I might take that half unit of Jade Warrior crossbows as well. Might just merge these spears. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll try and make this work. Okay. Right then, so we're taking 1, 2. We're going to end up with like 3 units of Crane Gunners, but we can make that work. We're taking that. We're taking that. And then we're going to take either half a unit of spears. We've got 4. No, we've got 4 melee. We've got 5 melee in there. So we'll take those. The Skittle has got the unenviable task of staying here and trying to make sure I don't lose this settlement. And then you are just running for your life back to Cathay. I think I will keep... Yeah. I think I will keep the agent in the army. I don't think she's going to die. Yeah, it's fine. Where's that Siege army? That's the only question. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If she's going to go back and just sort herself out... I could have disbanded her and just, like, got an army. I mean, shall I just disband her? This is trash, isn't it? You know what? I say that, yeah. It's not enough to even consider going back, is it? So let's bring the Alchemist out and just keep her safe. Can't disband her because she'll be gone for good, so I'll have to disband them next turn now. She'll come back in 5 turns, and we'll go from there. So, right, flexing powers. You get You may as well get those two, and then let's work on Quartermaster afterwards. And you are Immortal, great. If you kick an Immortal hero, though, they still die. It's not like they'd come back after 5 turns like it was in the good old days. So let's get Earthing, and let's get Missile Resistance for her or something. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're dealing with this. We can take a negative, we can take a hit to start recruiting an army down here. We've got 9k, that's not that much, is it? Maybe we should let the money build up a couple of turns instead. And maybe I will get the walls built on the Volary. If Miao Ying does decide to settle this territory, and I don't know if she's going to, but she is here with 3 armies. Mind you then, yeah, oh look at this, Miao. You've got to deal with this girl. Don't want problems again, Miao. Cheers for all the info, and you could do with a place to talk about. So, oh, of course, dude. Yeah, you know, you're more than welcome to join. And yeah, the Demon Prince. I've had a lot of fun with the Demon Prince. So I am co-streaming. I'm like concurrently streaming a Demon Prince campaign. We just happen to have ducked out of it for a few days. Okay, so this guy can get the Great Bastion. That's cool. She can get Arcane Conduit, perfect. And increase mobility in case we need to run away. And then otherwise, Skettle's going to stay here and try and hang on to the Volary. If I repair this, I wonder if the garrison will pop in. Why do we not get a garrison here at all? Like, we should get a garrison here. I don't know. I don't really want to. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's so expensive, though. But, like, any garrison is probably better than no garrison. You can at least use, like, these really haggard, damaged garrison units to, like, occupy towers and stuff, can't you? Yeah, anyway. Try and block this guy again. He's the threat now. He's the biggest threat, at least. We failed there. Sad times. But I don't know if we're going to get besieged. Oh, we're not going to get besieged immediately. But we may well get besieged the turn after next.
Strategize, mobilize.
All right, I will let that run. Yeah, I will let that run. Okay, that's fine. So then Zhao is just keeping on. If we do this methodically and we start from this end, I don't care about those armies. They know they can't take the settlement there. So if we come down via Shangwu, and then we'll go for Temple of Elemental Winds. What they'll do is they'll back off, put an army in the settlement, and we'll deal with it. And hopefully we will have replenished by the time we get there. Alright, so that's gone quite well, hasn't it? So do I raise the army now and start diminishing this income? We'll hang on. Yeah, we'll hang on a turn.
Alchemist of the House.
Right, you're not doing anything. You are...
They will never.
Hey, well done. Right, she got a skill up. I'm impressed. What we got? Damage building. Ugh, all a bit useless, aren't they? Yeah, take that though. Right, Dongmen.
Distraction and confusion upon them.
Let's do this. There's nothing for you to do, I don't think. I'll just move you so the game stops telling me that you haven't moved. No, the game is still going to tell me that you haven't moved, so there we go. Another one. No, it's only Dongmen there. Right, Zhao, keep on trying to slow this Scene Charmy down. Good. And then... I think this is only like hero stuff. Yeah, fine, okay. Alright, guys, that went well. Meanwhile, let's just check in with the caravan. Caravan's fine. Yeah, caravan's having a good time. Where is it? I wish that this didn't snap me back when I want to look at my caravan. Can I double click on her? Yeah, I can. Great, look at that. Okay, so interestingly, the lizardmen are here. They've taken part of the desert. And our caravan has now got to navigate through a load of greenskin territory. So we may well have some fights against greenskins in the coming turns. But yeah, let's continue. No, Einbei is still not here. There's no army yet. We're running at 3 full stacks. So, but like either I'll keep it. Whatever happens, you're gonna get it. Don't worry, Fern. But either we keep it for the next campaign, or I can refund you if you like later on. But I'll hold it for now. And then after Einbei, I think Tonda named a Lord Longdong. So we've got Longdong to be born as well. We all might have a knowing Sangu. Einbei might be dead already. Yeah, Einbei was like DOA basically. Like when he came out of the training academy, he just fell over dead. Guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but like it's a lord name. You can redeem a lord name, and somebody's named a Lord Einbei and this guy in chat. Oh, okay, right. What's going on here then? Alright, the more time we sit here, the healthier we get. And also, please tell me... Oh, We get a full garrison straight away. Does this game, like, actually love you sometimes or what? Oh, look at that, guys. That's perfect. Alright, the ogres know they probably can't attack this, so they might try and bypass it or just raid me for a while.
Lord of
Anyway, I need to sort this out.
Spreading
So you,
secret
on your, like, 0 HP, are just gonna... Right, let's just get rid of you. That's gonna sort the cash out.
of the house
She's gonna come back if she can get back safely. Yeah, okay. Right, Bull Mallet Hands is going to deal with Siege, hopefully, or something. I don't know where they've gone, but...
Heaven's servant.
Anyway, it's gone. There was a Siege army there, and it's not this. That's a rebellion. Is that it? No, that's the Pleasure Tide.
Heavens show the
Okay,
way.
alright, well, no real... Yeah, just whatever about that.
The desert alchemist.
So... Purely for the skill ups, I'm just going to keep on... I'm just going to keep on, like, trying to block this dude and just getting the experience. So yeah, we'll do that.
outcast.
He could go down here and just try and steal tech. That is something that we could do with the other guy.
Provides a path.
And then we got Zhao, who is on his way to Shangwu. That's fine. Let's just give him a more of a move. Not likely, I'm going to forget, but like to move my legendary lord next turn. But stranger things have happened.
Secret
Zahn is on her way back. She's got... Yeah, it says she's got full health here, but she really hasn't. She is dead. She is like on the verge of... She's at death's door. She's running away from the Grim Reaper, basically. Like, the Grim Reaper is chasing her down here, saying, you know, come into the light.
Lord Magistrate.
So Skittle's okay. There's a garrison here now. We're going to build walls on it as well. And then, if we get the chance, we will sell it to Zhao Ming. Hopefully... Oh, it's hard to say what the hell... Like, I can see some of these armies are damaged since last time. Zhao Ming has not been the most effective ally, would you guys believe, this campaign? Yeah, where have all her armies gone?
our ancient
What have you done, Zhao Ming? What have you done? You're not strong enough. There, she lost an army there over the end turn somehow. How on earth did she lose an army over the end turn? I mean, okay, yes, there are like 6 Chaos armies stood there, so it clearly involved them, but... What on earth is she doing? She is useless. Okay. Anyway, alright. Yeah, because what I've had to do is, like, resettle the gates and stuff for her and, like, resettle territory and sell her the settlements just to try and get her established. And I would almost certainly say they're going to raise one of these gates with all of this strength, if not both of these. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay then, alright. Let me read chat in a second, guys. I'm just going to try and get to the end turn here. So, Hanyu Port... No, Hanyu, do we report? Yeah, Hanyu is where we can get everything. We've got all the good stuff at Hanyu. So, Bramblejam Campy Camp. I'm actually going to recruit here, and this is not going to be Aim Bay, although I can name it Aim Bay if you want, but this is just a transition lord who's going to get replaced by... let's get Haush and Zan to come out. And let's have a look at everything. So we don't really have the allegiance with... Yeah, we just want to let that allegiance build up. Ooh, we could take some money to pistols here. My god, wouldn't that be good? Take a Stonehorn. What do you reckon, guys? 486 for a Stonehorn, though. That is quite expensive. Money to pistols are really good. And they could, like, take the... Oh, I can only get one, though. Oh. Oh, 16 allegiance for them. Oh, I need to wait. Yeah, in 2 turns, though, we'll have enough allegiance to get another one. Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll start recruiting one money to pistol. Then, guys, it's happening. It's happening, right? We've got the good stuff. So I want... it's only 312 for Terracotta Sentinels. I want 2 Terracotta Sentinels. In fact, no. Should we get the expensive stuff last? So let's get... We're not rich enough yet to get like an ultra elite army, but we can certainly get like that could frontline. We could focus mainly on... look at this. We can't get... I'd need to move to a different province to get Jade Warrior crossbows, but I can, however, get some Celestial Dragon crossbows. Let's get 2 of them, plus 3 for 3 archers. Gonna get another Manny to pistol. So that's a nice missile core there. That's like 7 units. I'm gonna run out of money before I finish recruiting at this rate, but we'll get the 2 of those. We'll get 2 Great Long Riders. 2 Terracotta Sentinels, that's 16. 2 artillery pieces, that's 18. I don't know if I want a Skyjunk to be one of them. We don't have to spend it all this turn, do we?
knows no
Just in case there's any construction to do, which there probably is. No, there isn't actually. That's all right. Okay.
Lord Magistrate. Report.
Yeah, I think this is looking fine. What I might do is get 1 sky junk and 2. I might just get 2 cannons and go with a sky junk instead of a fire rain rocket on the ground. I've been meaning to give sky junks a bit more like time of day and just test them out fully. Yeah, okay, all right. We started anyway. We started the process. So she should just try and get down to this army. Whether she makes it there or not is another question. Like, because there's loads of like agents just dotted about everywhere, but and Skittle is just living life, enjoying himself up here. So, oh, here's one of her armies, right? But then she definitely lost one. She did definitely lose one. There were like 4 armies in total. There was like 3 outside, and then there was 1 in the garrison here, I believe. Maybe that's come from south, and she lost 2 armies. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Anyway. Scaly seems to love deserts. What, the lizard men? Yeah. I'll check the chat properly in a sec, guys. Right, Han, it doesn't need to do anything. Just chill. So Lou... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, try and stop these ogres. I don't know what they're up to, but try and stop them. Failed again. And that's enough, isn't it? That's enough for this turn. Alright, guys. Okay, what you guys thought? I saw the chat movie. Yeah, Demon Prince looks really fun and flexible. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm bad. We all might have, and yeah, Iron Bay's already dead. Yeah, I agree, probably. Use a random number generator to determine each number you put in your armies. That would actually be kind of funny. Because I have done, like, you wouldn't have seen it, I don't think, but I did do a one-of-a-kind campaign. Oh, we've got to do another one of those, haven't we? I did a one-of-a-kind, Vampirates campaign where you're only allowed 1 of each type of unit. So you have to have, like, every unit in the army has to be different. So you end up with just, like, ridiculous-looking armies that have, like, 1 of each of your crap troops right the way through to 1 of each of your most elite troops. So that went really well. I think that would be fun, Vern. I might definitely give that a go. We'd have to, like... Oh, I'd have to, like, have something that I could tinker with, though, in the stream. Because, like, as we get capacity to get more units, I'd need to make sure that we expanded the choices and so on. And then take them off when I lose a building that's getting me that troop type and so on. And Demon Prince, you can make so arbitrary rule. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I could choose the god units I can use and then randomly pick from there. Am I worried about the player numbers? I'm not really worried. No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, yeah, it's disappointing, but there's been, yeah, Isaac. There's been like, I've shared my thoughts on like kind of like the launch and everything and what's gone on and stuff, and I do think the game is in a good shape now, and like I think there's a lot of, you know, it's I can't not say it. There's a lot of toxicity in a couple of like streamers' communities, and even though this patch is pretty good and the game is in a decent shape now, there's still a lot of people just shouting it down and just saying it's not good enough. It's not good enough. What do they want them to do? You know, complaining about it having taken 2 months. Yeah, it took 2 months, but it's here now. So what are you hoping to achieve by just like slamming the game, you know, and just discouraging new players from playing the game? I just think it's really self-destructive. It's like harmful to the community, and like you hear a streamer say one thing, and then 2 days later you see half a dozen people parroting exactly the same thing on a forum. You know, almost just because the words have been put into their mouths, you know. And like the language that people are using on like discussion forums as well is like very like confrontational and like very critical. Like, I mean, at the start of game 2, you know, there would have been people saying, "Oh yeah, I'm still playing game 1. I'm not going to get game 2 yet." Whereas now you get people saying, "Oh, I'm still playing game 2. There's no way I'd touch game 3 in its current state!" Exclamation mark and stuff like that. You know, it's just, and I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure they're just trying to look cool and trying to look like, you know, like parrot the line, you know, that all of their you know, their streamer heroes are saying. It's just, yeah, I don't want to talk too much more on this topic. Anyway, right, guys, we've got a caravan encounter here. Yeah, CA have listened with this passion. I'm no way a shill for CA. Like, I was getting shouted at. I was criticising CA in my stream while people were telling me in chat, like, "Oh my god, like, don't do that." You know. So I'm by no means kind of just like trying to, you know, brown nose the developer or anything. And it's not like they would know anyway, is it? But Do we get 3 Celestial Dragon Guard in here? I wonder if they come in at triple gold chevron. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, let's just take those. Oh, we got a box of delight. So we're going to sniff the box, guys. So we're going to add it to the water supply. Sniffing the box gives me control everywhere and a big fat amount of permanent yin. And then we can get the same with yang here. Growth 20 all provinces. Execute the alchemist. We'll get rid of some of this horrific chaos corruption everywhere. I think I'm going to execute the alchemist this time. I don't know what. I can't remember what we did last time. Yeah, but I think, I mean, coming at this, like, forget what's happened in the last 3 months, you know, prior to this exact point in time. This game now, yes, there are still some bugs, but it's 97, 98% of the way there for a narrative campaign on launch. Like I've been saying to other people asking questions today, like, you know, you can easily get 100 hours of good playtime from what's here right now. Depending on the difficulty you can play on, you could double that if you play on the higher difficulties or if you go back. And then you've got all the replay value that comes from, like, adding, you know, from getting mods and stuff like that, you know, and, so, yeah, I mean, for your money's worth, you know, for you paying, like, 50, whatever it is, I don't know what it is in dollars, but you're paying, like, 40 or 50 pounds for this game, you know, that's easily a huge return on investment in terms of the value you're going to get from playing this game. And there's still just streamers that, like, I just hop into their streams every now and then, and they're still at it. They're still moaning. They're still just there with the constant negativity, and it's toxic. It's really hard. It's really hard to contend with. Like, it's hard to just share your views in a forum or something when you've just got people in there saying, like, oh, well, no one thinks like that. No one thinks, you know, well, everyone else thinks this. It's like, shut up, think for yourself. Anyway, guys, so yeah, I'm not annoyed or anything. I'm just yeah, you know, it's just like I say, it's just a lot. It's a bit relentless, kind of. I need to just stay off social media, I think, and just stay out of, only go to my friends' streams and things. Right, Mei Li has actually got, oh my god, look at her go. I don't know if, actually, yeah, that will still affect. This army is, like, pretty elite now. My god, we've ended up with, like, a fairly elite caravan, apart from, like, yeah, the peasant archers, but, we might get more dilemmas, that's the only thing. I wonder if I should drop the Jade Warriors, because these guys are, like, multi-purpose. They're anti-large, and they're pretty decent fighters in melee as well. Maybe let's drop the Jade Warriors, and let's drop 1 archer unit, and that gives us 3 empty slots again, in case we can get something... In case we can get some, like, nice missile units in here. And we're in safe territory now. We should be able to get to, you know, get to the end. It's a real shame about that banner. Like, it's not. It doesn't come back, is it? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that trade banner. It's a real shame that's gone. I think maybe next time we might try and push through to Marienburg with a caravan just to see if we can get that banner again. Because you do get the banner a second time if you've lost it the first time. But I wonder what the odds are of Scrag seeing me and then just declaring war on sight. Because I don't think... I've already met him. Oh god, like we could go through some like really lengthy process of trying to become friends with him. What about, yeah, okay, alright, there are things we can do. But it would involve going to war with all the Tide faction. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I could go to war with Clan Mange though. Let's join war, let's see what's on offer. Because I can go to war with anything that is going to help me build standing with Order Tide stuff anyway. I could go to war with all 4 of those. And that gives us a net positive. He's willing to pay for that. But it's nowhere near going to be enough to offset minus 49 though. Like, he'll pay me 979 for that. And there is a risk then that if I go to war with Norska, that... Oh, actually, maybe not. I'm just thinking about our caravans. No, as long as Norska don't hold, like, vast amounts of, like, the territory up here, that should be okay. Clan Mange, I don't even know where they are. I mean, they're not here, are they? They're somewhere, but, like, yeah, I'm not worried about that. And whoever this guy is, Scabarax's Gluttons, that's a Scrag problem, that's not a me problem. Yeah, so just out of curiosity, if I were to try and ask for non-aggression, it's not even available, yeah, okay. And there's no one else, is there? I mean, I could pick on an elect account, but then that's going to piss everyone else off, like all of the Order Tide guys. Yeah, alright, we'll do this. It's a way to, you know, build some reputation with him. Okay, going up to -32. All right. It's not. We're not exactly out of the danger zone. We could if we were to give him gifts now, if we were to pay him. But then again, though, if I do this, I mean, I'm already friendly with Greasus, and at some point, Greasus might come to blows with Catherine. Yeah, let's not play both sides too much, because we'll just end up in a mess. Yeah, okay, alright, that's cool. Okay, so fine. Right, what have we got in the Warpstone Desert? We have, drumroll, another tier 5 settlement, which means I can get this building, doesn't it? How much is that, though? I bet you it's like 20k. 12k. Alright, so can't get that right now, but we can get it soon. Diplomatic relations +10 with all factions. Income from trades, that's almost like that banner that we lost. That was, didn't cost me 12k to get. Although it did, yeah, okay. And it gives me some income. Okay, so we definitely need a slot for that. And then on top of that, we're probably simply going to take... We'll either take that for the recruit rank, or we'll go... probably just that. Yeah, we'll probably get that. Okay, so that's fine. Right then, okay, so... Yeah, the caravan is happily... Oh, where is it now? Yeah, it's here by the door. Look, I can see the move, but that's her move. It's not the caravan's move. One thing to do, if you're embedding heroes in your caravans, you need to... She will be locked in this caravan. Like, you won't be able to remove her from the caravan after it's not active anymore. She will still exist, and you can still give items to her and take them off her, but you won't be able to select her like this. She won't be in the list of lords and heroes anymore, so just bear that in mind. She is, like, effectively locked to this caravan until next time you summon that same caravan and you remove her back at Shang... Is Shang Wang? That a settlement name, or did I just make that up? It's, what is it? No, that's Han Yuport. What is this one? Desert City. Desert City, there we go. Someone named it. Right, anyway, yeah, sorry. Yeah, getting distracted. Right, Zhao Ming then. Yeah, let's look. So, I don't really want them to pull back here. I don't want them to move an army back. And we can't get there in this turn anyway, so we may as well just try and sneak up on the settlement. And he's back to... He's replenished, hasn't he? Vance, is he replenishing in enemy territory? Is this still my territory? Still Shangwu. Oh, okay, I don't know where the line... Where's the line? Am I blind? I find it so hard to see certain things sometimes. I honestly don't know, like, where the province, where the region line is. I think I'm going blind. I think maybe the game's... Has the game, like, glitched out and it's not loading them anymore or something? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're still in my territory. So we got a rather aggressive sister up here. Still not enough allegiance to tell her where to go, but let's just let her do her own thing for now. And then where are we? Skittle. Yeah, Skittle's not moving. And then he started recruiting. This is fine. So next turn the income's going to take a bit of a pump, a bit of a nosedive. Yeah, let's queue that up. That's fine. It's got 0 allegiance now with what's his face. And let's we got 3 turns. We got roughly 3 turns worth. Yeah, let's make sure we've got a full 3rd turn worth. Or do we just wait? I think we might just wait. Yeah, let's just wait. Okay. I know, you know what, actually, if I cancel some of that recruitment, we would be able to afford that settlement, which is going to help us with the money, isn't it? So, we'll take off turn 3. We'll hang on to the ogres. Take off turn 2 as well. Oh, it's not going to get me to 12k, though, unless I cancel some more. And that's not... I've not spent money on that. Nearly at... Yeah, we'll actually have it next turn, I think. We'll have it next turn if I were to stop those ogres coming in, I think, because the other stuff is cheaper. Yeah, stop this unit coming in, and then what we can do is we can just requeue them. So they'll come in 2 turns. And then I think we can just about afford... That's 300, that's 600, 700. Yeah, that's fine. And then 26... Oh, no, we're just slightly under. Oh, mercy. I may as well just let the ogres come. Alright, we're so close. We're so close. I wonder if I can get a gift from it. I wonder if I can get something from anyone, and then we don't have to worry about this, do we? Is there a deal? Does anybody want a deal? No.
What?
Storm.
No, nobody wants anything. Okay, alright, that's a shame. Alright, we'll start building that building next turn, and then we can worry about this building, filling that army up properly. Guys, my chat's frozen. Like, so I'm still in game and it's still fine, but I'm using this Opera, like this special like Opera browser that I started using a couple of weeks ago. It's like designed for streamers or something, and it seems to have frozen at the moment. So I'm sorry I can't see chat right now, but I'll reload. I'll reload the browser over the end turn in a sec.
Alchemist of the House of
Okay, so hand not moving. We're not doing any construction. So let's yeah, let's move onwards.
Alchemist
And let me check chat now. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So what you're saying, every game experiences player drop-off. Yeah, absolutely. Game 2 lost half its numbers 2 months after release, then pounced around, yeah. CA deserve the criticism, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and if Immortal Empires is incredible, then yeah, a lot of the goodwill will just instantly return. But it's just tough dealing with just like the attitude in between times. Right now it can, yeah, sorry, this is all the chat that I've missed all this chat, guys, because my browser was frozen. Let me just scroll down. Yeah, so CA is aware that social media is not representative, fair enough. They ignore Reddit too, yeah, because it is pretty, a lot of it is. There is some good stuff on there, and there are some good people on there. But you've always got to worry when you ask for help on a forum, and half the answers are just like either taking the piss out of you, or just not helpful, like in some way or other. I'm just scrolling down. I'm just trying to catch up, guys. Sponge Brain, boy, do I love my internet. I've caught all 4 minutes of the last hour. I'm so sorry, Sponge Brain. Well, you can watch the VOD offline. And yeah, I think I've just about made it to the end now. Imagine having fiber again. God, when did you? What's the deal with fiber in the US? Like, is it only really available in like big cities and like bigger towns and stuff? And look at Super Sangyu using excuses as to why he doesn't read chat. But yeah, Deadly Medic, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't see that you were here before. So like, welcome, and welcome anybody else who's joined the chat as well, guys. It's good for you. Yeah, thank you for being here. Okay, right, let's build some enormous. Oh, it's not this one. We now need a lot of money to do a lot of construction, don't we? Right, let's build that. That's the main thing. I've got like the start of an army sat here. I may as well cancel this rather than pay for them until I'm ready to. We'll let this money build back up, just for a turn or two. They're besieged. Yeah, this gay. They're both gay. She's such a mess, right? I'm so annoyed with Miao Ying. Like, the only way she could like stop me being annoyed with her is if she was raising an army here and like raising an army here, ready to go and defend her gates. In a moment, I'm gonna have like the Kurgan warband like beelining my settlements down here again.
I govern in the
Oh, guys. Sister problems, eh? What can we do about it? Alright, let's just check this situation up here. Alright, so that might be a bit of a stalemate because they're raiding, so they probably know they're not strong enough to handle that.
Lord Magistrate.
I am not far off being strong enough, but I don't want to push off just yet. And the ogres might have, they've either backed off or they've gone into ambush. Right, where are they? We've lost an ogre army. I think they're in ambush. I reckon they might try and besiege us next turn. Yeah, they're probably like here or something. Okay, oh well. Alright, let's see.
City Commander.
Right, so Hao Shenzhan's not doing anything for the moment, and Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon. Right, okay, this is where it's at for the moment, at least. So they don't. Ooh, interesting. No, that's a two. Still got no. What they've done is they've switched the armies around. They've got like 2 half stacks here now, and they've sent that really small stack back. But we are going to take Temple of Elemental Winds just out from under their nose. Right, yeah, here we go. It's on. Let's go for it. I need to give the hero in here. She needs to have her Von Karstein blade back and stuff, doesn't she? Yeah, I think we'll have... whether we get a full roadmap or anything, or whether that's even a good idea, because then you can be held to account for it, and you don't know if COVID's going to re-emerge and stop all of your workforce. I think it's a good idea to give your player base just, like, broad indications. Like, is it going to be summer or autumn this year for Immortal Empires? Like, they should have some idea about that in terms of the shape it's in right now. I think that would be nice to know. I don't want to know an exact date. I just like to know kind of, yeah, because thinking from a streamer's perspective, I'm probably going to weave in some variety games, like if it's going to be some months for like Immortal Empires. But if it's only going to be like 2 months, I think we still got weeks and weeks worth of like campaigns that we can do just for this game, for this map, if you like, this campaign. Okay, all right, cool. Just try and make sure these guys can do something. Same with these, and then front line. Yeah, let's just go. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Right, okay, here we go. Oh, actually, if there's stuff right there, the cannon can fire. Yeah, stuff can fire. Start firing at the Jade Lancers there. And that goes to the Crane Gunners as well, nice. Right, let's try and kill a Jade Lancer there with a cannon, with a fireball. Are there any? There is a tower actually. I was about to say, are there any towers I can take out? Yeah, so we can get the Longbow Riders to go and do that. That's good. These guys. Come and park yourselves here for now. Right, come up here, Zhao Ming. So we can actually, yeah, you can go in there. You're probably going to be needed there as well. You three can come up here. Right, the archers. Just do stuff. Just do something. Just like spread out. Oh, fire rain rocket though. I reckon. Yeah, you know what I feel. You know how I feel about like massacring my own troops. I'd rather see if they can fire back there. Right, let's get these guys firing in here if we can. Okay, this is all good. Let's pop that down there. Missiles are going wild. Zhao Ming is having a good time. Right, what we got here? We've got that Celestial Dragon. Yes, it is. Yep, okay, they're not going to last long. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is all fine. I'll just try and keep an eye on chat now. Oh yeah, so Vern, so that's what I don't know if you said that, if you typed that before or after I said I think they should know in quarters. With promises, not understanding that businesses are just roadmaps. Yeah, they do, absolutely. But equally, I still think quarters will, you know, it would be good to know. From any perspective, it would be good to know. Or even, like, if they can't give a quarter, just say, is it going to be... Can we expect it during the summer, or can we expect it by Christmas? Like, that should be possible. And then if you manage your expectation... You know, if you manage your expectation thinking, oh, okay, it might be Christmas, you know, or something, then yeah, if it comes in October, you're going to be like, oh, great. Right, you... Let's put you in guard mode and turn off fire at will, because I just don't... Right, this is great that we're pushing in. There is stuff there, though, so we probably need to do this. We probably just need to finish the stuff that's already happening here. Fireball them as well. Yeah, it's going to be better to use the metal magic, I think. And that little blob right there. Come on, kill. Before they spread out. They're all densely packed at the minute. Yeah, they're not liking that. Good. Okay, they're out of there. Good. Alright, fantastic. So, what have we got here? We've got some normal Jade Warriors. Okay, well, they're getting shot now, so they're not having a good time already, which is awesome. Zhao just go and intercept them if we even need to. We can do it that way. It's not the best angle, but it's fine. It's going to have the right effect. Alright, so that unit's already out of there. Brilliant. Right, so you 5 start pushing up then. We kind of need to get... yeah, like, we go this way. Huh. What's that? What's that? That's peasants. What's here? Alright. I need to get there. Alright, we need to go around this way, I guess. We'll go in this way. Yeah, these guys can come up as well. Right, what the cavalry can do is go around a bit further, and they can go for the Jade Warrior crossbows up here. So let's send them up. We can get you... Oh, no, that's risky, isn't it? The Jade Warrior crossbows there. Come across here as well, just for now. You guys may not do much more this fight, but you could go and try and... Oh, no, that tower will be up in time. Try and shoot that... Oh, they can't shoot the tower, can they? Not till it's built, at least. Right, is there any way at all you can fire up there? I don't think there is, but
For the moon dragon.
you might be able to shoot that tower.
Crane gunners.
And then these guys, in 8 seconds, I can tell them to shoot this tower here. So yeah, while I'm doing that, let's just get Zhao and her up.
Crane gunners.
Right, there we go. Take that tower down. Thank you very much.
Cavalry.
And you may as well just go for these guys as well. I think the Chaos Dwarfs will almost certainly be an actual proper full race DLC, so it'll probably be 4 lords. But it would be great if they support them and we get the option of like a 5th and a 6th lord later on. Because I do feel, although it's kind of tied to Nagash and stuff, like I do think it would be great if we got some more Tomb King stuff in Game 3. Even though the Tomb Kings are in a pretty good place. Right, anyway, you get across here. Right, let's go. Right, you guys come across here as well. Honestly, just like as soon as you get a firing opportunity, just take it. And then that tower's down, right? So let's get these two to just come and take that. That's fine. Do something useful there. Right, where's Mr. Zhao? Right, he's here. Okay, let's put him into dragon form now. Oh, you can't do even dragon form on a bridge. Apparently, it's not safe. Okay, you can't go into dragon form if you're on one of these bridges. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, it's too slow, too slow. It's going to go the right... Yeah. Well, I don't know which way it was going to go, but like I forget that it doesn't always go forwards anymore. So, anyway, they're having a bad time. That was alright. Alright, come on, Zhao. Never mind dragon form. Just come and pew-pew. Come and get in here. Oh, we actually shot our own... we actually shot our own alchemist there. Oops. Right, come in here, whatever we've got going on. Right, we need to take this capture point. We've broken them, which you'd expect. That's fine. Then there's one more. Celestial Dragon Crossbows versus Longma Riders. I think the Longma Riders will win. They will put up more of a fight. Anyway, yeah, these guys are gone, right? So take this central capture point. Just push everything, just push up this way. And yeah, that tower's up. Can't do anything about that. There we go. The flight of the Longmas. So, have I got time? Have I got time to get around here? Let's see. So, they should do really well here. Like, even though they're elite crossbows, like they're elite missiles, we should still do pretty well. What do you prefer, guys? Longmas or Pegasuses? You prefer a Longma? If someone said you're going out for the day, do you want a Pegasus? Do you want to ride on a Pegasus or a ride on a Longma? Or you can come at it from the angle of, yeah, you see, like, already, they are putting up a fight. We are going to win that fight, but, like, yeah, we are taking a little bit more damage, and we are in danger of losing them all. It doesn't really matter, of course, but, oh, who's this as well? What's going on here? Where are you, Zhao? We need you. Where are you? Come on. I'm sure I told them to come up here, didn't I? I did give them an order to all come up together. Anyway, what can we do? We can buff... Yeah, we can do that. And I think that's the win anyway. Or it might be. Or it might not be. No, it's not. We haven't quite won yet. Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. Right, yeah, it's going to be the win in a second for sure, but... Right, shut those missiles down, and then we'll try and do a surround on these spears. Yeah, you see, they are hanging on. They are really tough. Even the crossbow variant there. Well, I'm hoping we can break that so we can do a sandwich on these. Let's issue the charge there and try and get them to stand still. Braced or not, I don't care, but... Yeah, they're going to brace. Oh, don't brace. Okay, we've won anyway, but, like, yeah, I was trying to just get them to not be braced by just fooling them with the cavalry. But that's cool, we've done it. Okay. The interesting thing that I think that came out in the last week about the campaign map is that there was some artwork came out or something, and it did actually include Nippon, the Games Workshop Warhammer Fantasy version of Japan. Whereas one of the key one of the key writers for Games Workshop already said a couple of months ago that Nippon and Kingdoms of Ind were like not happening. Whereas now they put out like this little snippet of stuff which includes Nippon on the map, so I don't know what it means. Might just be Cathayan factions on there or something. Like, I mean, if it's actually included in the game map eventually, but yeah, okay, we are very provocatively just going to sit here, take your settlement, see if they respond by coming down here, or what these two do. They may just back off. Today I learned there was a Boeing 727 in Angola in 2003 that was apparently stolen and since then has never been found. Never landed anywhere that it's known it could have, and no wreckage anywhere in the 1,500-mile range it could have gone. To date, the owner hasn't determined if it crashed or was successfully stolen. That's pretty interesting. It could be like a really professional setup that like stole a plane or something, couldn't it? But equally, the world is a big place. Like if a plane crashed into, I mean, yeah, you know, like, so what happened a few years ago with that plane that they think crashed into the ocean and they think some wreckage has been found since and stuff. That's a little bit different. But you know, the world is a big place. Like I mean, if a plane crashed into, provided there was no other way of finding it bar looking at the wreckage or finding the wreckage. If a plane crashed into the Amazon, like, you know, it would probably... There's a good chance that, provided we don't chop the whole thing down in the next 100 years or so, there's a good chance that whenever somebody was coming to just, like, walk through or survey the forest eventually or whatever, they would find that plane, and that would be the first, you know. Even, I mean, there's, in places like the Amazon, there's lots of sinkholes and things as well. There's lots of, like, caves and stuff, so... You might think, oh yeah, but somebody would find it via satellite. They'd be able to see something in the jungle, but it's just not the case. You know, it could end up with, you know, everything being hidden from sight. So some lost tribe might be the first people to actually discover it, even with all of our current technology and everything else. Okay, right. So Zhao is done. Let's see. Right, let's go. So, do we give Zhao... I'm going to give him Deadly Onslaught. I'm a bit disappointed we can't do his magic as well, but we can certainly get a couple... I mean, Wall of Wind and Fire would be nice to get. Putting the points in Dragon's Breath would be cool. Yeah, it's fine. He's got magic support in the army, so it's not like it's all on him. Yeah, okay, right. So, nothing happening here. Nope, nothing is happening there. And Haushen... Right, we need another... We kind of need some... we should be okay.
The Emperor calls upon you.
Expensive raising an army, especially when each unit costs like 1,000 at least. Because I want Longma Riders, I want Celestial Dragon Guards, and then eventually I want Terracotta Sentinels. Now, why are the Terracotta Sentinels the cheapest thing here? I suppose there's only one of them, aren't there? I thought they'd be more expensive than that. 720 and only 312 upkeep. And then the Sky Junk is actually double the cost, almost double the cost of a Terracotta Sentinel. Like, does CA, haven't you seen Skyjunks in battle? But, like, yeah, okay. So, we'll let the cash reserves build up one more turn, and then that should give me enough to queue a load of stuff up. And then as it starts coming in and this number goes down, we shouldn't have a bottleneck where we need to wait for cash before we get this army moving, I think. So, that's fine. We could always, just to get him up north a bit quicker, we could just come and stand him here. He needs to stay in this current province where he is right now. But yeah, that's fine, okay. And Alchemist Compact. Hero capacity +1 for Alchemists. Yeah, fine, we'll take that. That's good.
Destiny.
And Skittle, yeah, what is going to happen to Skittle? Nobody knows. Right, Zhao. Now, hang on, I can fool around with them, can't I? So, did we successfully... We didn't, did we?
I will learn their secret.
We failed again. He's not very good at stealing technology. He's okay at blocking things. He's not good at going into a settlement and doing anything else. Dongmen. Can Dongmen do it? Which of these armies do I least want to fight? That'll be annoying, but it's easy, isn't it? It's just shooting that stuff. Right, let's block this guy then. Oh, I failed. So we blocked neither of them. Fine. Okay. Right, Han, you don't count. You just stand there and just wait for something. We'll wait for an army eventually. And then where is our... where is the nearly dead girl? So she's on her way. She knows where she's going. Okay, so we can let that happen. Alright, guys. Okay, so it's 5... Well, I'm at the 5 hour mark. I'm not doing any more construction just yet. Let's see if anything happens on the end turn, and then I think we'll probably stop there for today. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. So it's going to be a few minutes before I go, but like, let's just see if anything does happen. I think that ogre army might jump out on us. And I think that Miao Ying might lose a gate. So yeah, let me just read chat. Last that was known about it, it was being fixed by a local mechanic team, so it could be flown to Johannesburg to go to a new client. Why does everyone tell me small world? It's very small world in the connected parts of the world, but there are still. I mean, look at Russia and look at the population density in Russia. Like, it's just insane. It's just insane how big some of these countries are. The real question we should be asking about is whereabouts is how much was the insurance payout. And the weird thing is, it was extensively searchable by the FBI and other government departments that would have an interest in finding it. None of them or any of their resources have found it. But yeah, it's a huge area that it could be. And the ocean, she's very deep. She is indeed. Oh, there was no insurance payout since the plane's condition is undetermined. There's no payout yet. Interesting. When did you say it was? 2003. Okay, so that was like 19 years ago. I wonder how long it has to be missing for. Like, if a person goes missing, it's like 7 years until they can be legally declared dead. I think, or I don't know if that's internationally. I think that's the case in my country. I wonder what it is for property. Like, I've lost my plane. All right, well, come back in 30 years and we'll give you some money for it. So yeah, so it can't be insurance fraud though. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Anyway, there, guys. All right, let's just do a quick look around the map and let's just see if anything happened. Oh. I moved and our caravan got ambushed. Oh, God. I think we're fine with this. We won the last one and we have the troops here. Alright, guys. Yeah, we'll start tomorrow's stream with this. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger. So I think that if they're just bringing a pretty trash standard ogre, you know, caravan attack army, I think that our Celestial Dragon Guard are going to make mincemeat of them. Although, and we do have some troops up high. They can't have any flyers. The peasant, we do have magic in here. We have 4 heroes. Yeah, I think we'll win this. Okay, guys, so I'm going to leave it there for today then. So thank you very much to everyone who's been part of the stream today. Yeah, it's great to see everyone here. Thank you to... Let's go down. Let's go back to try and find the start. Yeah, so thank you to Gromash, to Hatchet Champion, and to Cancel TV for the raids, guys. I really appreciate those, and do go and check those guys out. I did some shout-outs earlier on. Thank you to DarkCB65, Catalyst787, SpongeBrain695, Zeroni09, Dad Ducky, and Chronic Oak for the follows today. So I really appreciate that as well, guys. Like, welcome to the community, and we're up to nearly 660 now. So yeah, follow number keeps on going up. Thank you for all your support as ever. And yeah, that's been me signing out, I think, for the day. So yeah, take care, have a good night. Let's go and find someone to raid now. So we raided Battlesea yesterday. I don't know if he's live today. He might be, though. Let's go and see who else is live right now. Who is live and who is playing the game? Right, who have we got? So Further Reading isn't. Agent isn't. Battlesea is, but he's live. I raided him yesterday, so let's try and share the love a little bit. Volatile's Host. I don't know what he's playing. I used to watch him when he played Vermintide. Okay, might be Battlesea. Yeah, we might go and raid Battlesea if I'm just going to check who's playing the game. But yeah, guys, take care. It's quite a few, yeah, loads of viewers for the game at the moment. Where are they all coming from though? There's nearly 2k viewers, but 1.3k is on Yogscast. Oh god, that was how Battlesea got raided by Yogscast around this time, didn't he? And they're playing Total War. Well, it says they're playing Total War, but actually it doesn't look like they are on screen. It looks like they're looking at a comic or something. Anyway, though. Yeah, right. Let's see. So someone's playing Nurgle here. Let's go and raid them. Okay. All right. So say hi to this guy. We're just sharing the love, guys. Say hi to them. If you like their content, then consider chucking them a follow. We're going to watch somebody called Break the Vices. So yeah, cool. Right. Let's go and do that. Right, here we go. Yeah, let's go for it, guys, then. So I'll say, I'll start the raid, and then once that's started, I'll just say proper goodbye. But yeah, just see you tomorrow if you're able to join, and if not, I'll see you at some point. So yeah, cheers guys, take care. Yeah, have a good night. And Chronic Oak, yeah, check out the Discord if you want to, dude. Right, let's go. Alright, so see you tomorrow then, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time.
If engaged in melee. Infinite duration. Cooldown of 15 seconds. What? Whoa! Super Sangu. Thank you for the raid, dude. We're, attempting to learn how this guy plays. This guy. Kugath. That's pretty sweet. Wounds. Enabled if